Welcome back to Sports Prophecy TV, guys. I'm your host, Jay Taylor. I'm using StreamYard today, people. Like, I'm not very excited about the stream. I'm using StreamYards, man. It's the demo version because the program that I'm running, I'm like now I have avatars behind me. I have goddamn AI technology in the back. It's because like my OBS, this program that I was using to run my other programs is not working at the moment. So I'm basically using StreamYard. But bless up everybody who is going to be watching this at a later date. I don't know what time of the day it is right now. In it, I'm supposed to be going live shortly. But yeah, this one is just an early one. Didn't really know if I wanted to do a stream. Maximum respect, Marcus. Didn't even know if I was gonna do a stream today, but there's a lot that I need to just chop it up. I don't know if it was Marcus, but somebody left it in the comment section. It's like JT, what do you think? Walk one. And I'm gonna talk about what I think why the coach didn't name the squad. I figured out, people. You don't know the prophecy, have to get the prophecy right. You see what I mean? And I figured it out today. I finally figured out why the coach didn't even bother naming a squad, people. So you see, this is why we have you have to think for yourself, people. You have to think for yourself. We figured out why the coach haven't named a squad, why there's just a few players in Austria, a couple of those little regular players. We have the Richard Kings and those guys in Austria. And we have some good news, Jamaica. Jamaica will be playing Trinidad and Tobago, boy. We'll be playing Trinidad and Tobago. Easy whoppings, easy 3 points in that group. Because you know what? I think Trinidad is thinking that because they drew those games with Jamaica, they won one game and drew one game. They actually think they're on our level. I know a lot of fans might think that Jamaica is not that good. We're not gonna say Jamaica is super great, but I don't think Trinidad is anywhere close. Sorry, people, I have to close the door. Don't think Trinidad is anywhere close, people. Trinidad is nowhere close to Jamaica. So I think they're gonna run into some problems, people. They actually think that they're good enough to beat us. So they're gonna run into a lot of problems. I'm just getting ready to. I'm just waiting till a few more people check in. People, it's because I got up. My stream just got weird. I don't know. My stream just got weird. People, I'm waiting to tell the people them. Well, my stream is freezing up now. People, oh man, oh, come on, man. This is why I don't use StreamYard, people. This is why I don't use StreamYard. Let's see if I adjusted it. Yeah. All right. Are we better now? Let me know. Are we better? All right. Yeah. Low quality. This is gonna be a low quality, basically ghetto stream, people, because this is not my OBS and it's not really working properly. I don't like StreamYards anymore, man. It's the demo version. But I'm gonna tell you why Coach Heimir Hallgrímsson didn't name a squad for the Jamaica team going into Austria. It's so obvious now, guys. It's so, and I'm still thinking, couldn't they articulate this to us? Some people would say that the coach don't really need to tell us anything. Fair enough, but the coach cannot tell us not to speculate. People cannot tell us not to speculate. And big move by the Jamaica Football Federation and the media side of it. I like the move that you guys pull today and yesterday. Unfortunately, Jay Taylor spotted that move early. Jay Taylor spotted the move early and just was like, don't fall into the trap. I don't fall into media trap, guys. Cheers. I don't fall into media trap. Putting on my headphone today because I'm gonna break it down to you guys why the coach didn't name the squad. It is so obvious. I need to even hear myself. I need to hear myself. My bit of vibes today. I don't have work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. So, my time for talk, My time for talk, you know. We get everybody the piece of the road already. So we're gonna tell you, Marcus, welcome, welcome, Marcus. Yeah, um, I'm gonna let you know, people, why the coach check 1 2. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sound good. I'm sound good. I'm telling you why the coach didn't name the squad. I'm sure you guys saw the photos that are circulating, the photos of the team in camp. So those photos came out through the media. There's a media side to it now, and they release these photos to most people, and just for you to get a glimpse of who's in camp. However, you're not really seeing who's really in camp, but you're seeing who's really in camp. Did I pin the link in the comment section? I think I did. Whoa. I don't know. Did I pin the link? I think I pinned the YouTube link. I think I pinned the YouTube link to the video. Yeah, so people, so look at the squad, look at all those photos. I want you guys to take a little time and look at the photos of the players in the squad. I want to see all the high IQ sports prophecy fans them today. I want to see all the smart people from that watch this channel. I only want to hear from smart people today. If you're if you have a low IQ and you're a fan of the channel, I still respect you. But today is not your day. Today I want to speak to the high IQ fans from Sports Prophecy. I want to see if you guys spotted a pattern in the photos. Come on, Siobhan, talk to me. Talk to me about what you guys saw in the photos today and yesterday with the squad, and let's tie it all together. I'm waiting for one of the bright students at Sports Prophecy to give me an answer so we can get this thing together. Tell me, what did you guys spot in that squad that told you the reason why Jamaica didn't name a squad? um Jamaica didn't name a squad for this Gold Cup. I haven't seen any answer yet, guys. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Una can't figure it out. It look like nobody now figure it out. It's A plus B, guys. It's A plus B. And this is just pure, just putting things together um for us to understand that. Can't join, bro. Really busy. No, Siobhan, you don't have to join. You can type in the comment section why you think Jamaica didn't name a squad for the Gold Cup. It's all there, bro. It's all in the photos. The answer is all there in the photos. Come on, people. Brilliant people. Marcus Messiah Garvey. I know say he's a brilliant individual, Marcus. Come on. Tell me why you think the coach, Drilly, big up yourself, Drilly. Drilly, tell me why you think the coach didn't announce the squad for the Gold Cup. He said, this guy said the elites are not there yet. It's simple still. Some players don't want to join the squad as they want their vacay. Okay. Come on, I'm waiting for the high IQ sports prophecy high IQ student them come. I know see some bright people over here, you know. Them want to hear from today. Orlando Brown is saying, tell us. Orlando, I'm gonna tell you. This is what this stream is about. I'm not gonna run this stream for 5 hours. I'm gonna tell you guys why the squad wasn't chosen. And I'm listen, I couldn't bet anything on this. And I want somebody inside of the GFF or inside of that camp to come out and tell, big up yourself, baller kick 90. I want somebody outside this camp to come and tell me I'm wrong. I'm 100% certain this is what took place. No EPL players are in the squad for the reason. Not everything is sorted yet. Siobhan, you got it wrong. I don't have my sound effects, guys, for this one. See, this is why I'm gonna use StreamYard again, man. Yo, I can't bother with the demo thing, I need my sound effect. I need me give myself a round of applause. Siobhan, you know, get it right. Baller kick. Tell me why you think the Jamaica team didn't name the squad. Please tell me why you think we didn't name a squad for the Gold Cup. Tell me why we didn't name a squad for the Gold Cup, guys. Tell me why we didn't name a squad. Cause remember, bro, me not get no first hand information. This is not about first hand info. I can get first hand information about things, but for me, it takes the fun. It takes the fun. JT, you know how it go already with the FFJ. No, you see, it take the fun out of it. So, some people like to say, JT, why you like speculate? Why you not wait till the people them tell you, brother? Is no element of surprise, pro club. There's no element of surprise, bro. I'm telling you. And some people say, JT, why? I'm sure I'm not wrong. You're misinformed. No, Siobhan, you are misinformed. Siobhan, you are misinformed. Show me your receipt. Your answer was it's simple still. Some players don't want to join the squad as they want their vacation. Siobhan, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're saying I'm misinformed. You're acting like you're more informed than everybody else, bro. It's not about being misinformed. You just didn't get it right. I'm waiting till we get 10 more people on stream, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Up Wagwan Damian Blake. I'm gonna tell you why the squad wasn't released. And nope. Yo, you can contact Siobhan. I know you probably have sources there in the JFF. You can contact them, ask them, and none of them is telling me. And none of them told me anything like that. Nobody told me this is a J Taylor prophecy. On ready for it, people. On ready for the Mikey Ballin. All right, before Mikey Ballin come in, me have to tell you now why the Gold Cup squad never dropped. No, people, we as fans we misunderstood what the whole Qatar, we misunderstood what the Qatar Jordan game represent. The Jordan game is not a Gold Cup preparation, guys. The Jordan game is almost a tryout game. People, it's a tryout game. Go and look at the Jordan squad. It's a tryout game, people. They are trying out some of their fringe players against our fringe players. And then the players who make that prepare for the Qatar game, the players who make that cut goes on to prepare with the main team for the Gold Cup, people. This is what's happening. It's a tryout game, bro. It's like a tryout game. Look at the cut. Look at, yo, it's a tryout game. But just I realized that this is why the coach, because the coach couldn't name, he didn't want to name all these players. Basically, the coach could bring in anybody he wanted for this game. Him could have bring in Al Harry and him brother. Him could have bring in anybody he wanted for this game. It's a tryout game. That's why all of those guys are there. Whisper, Splat, all of them. So he's gonna take a look at Latibo there, all of those players. Then the preparation kicks in when you start having the Ethan Pinnox, the Leon Bailey, and those guys. But not everybody from this pool of players that you're looking at on the photo is gonna be there. It's just not possible. If you even do the calculation, there would just not be enough room for other people. Julie said, pin my comment. JT, oh, you know, read my comment. Okay, let me just read a full comment then. Because the head coach want to see who will make his team after 2 games, yeah. Then he'll pick the final. Well, Jilly, all right, big up Jilly, one of the high IQ being prophecy them, profit them. Yeah, one of the high IQ profits them. So that's it, guys. So we don't have to worry about the squad. No, we realize, but I'm wondering, people, Brian Jane, so who are the players you think are on the edge? We're going to talk about that, Brian Jane. But this is what I'm questioning, though, people. You think they could have just articulate this to it easier and just solve all of the problem? Why we didn't have any like we'd have just low it. The coach didn't name the squad because the late arrival might come in. That's not Demo. You're late. You see it. You come at school late. Stretch out your hand, Demo. Where the belt there? Call Ryan. Ryan, where the belt there? Demo, come at school late. Stretch out your hand, Demo. Wap 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 wap. Yes, I'm telling you, boy. Hey, Demo, I'm telling you, it's that's not the reason. Oh, Mikey Ballin is here. Mikey Ballin, me under vibe, me under a little vibe here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, Mikey. It was the eureka moment. It was the eureka moment where when I look at all the photos, then I said, okay, because it's impossible that Jamaica is such a strong team that we're following the likes of the United States and bringing our pickup team. It's not possible, right? That's not possible.
I don't think it's a tryout game.
Oh no, I'm 100% sure that these games are going to be, the game is day after tomorrow.
You look what you must understand. You have 30 players, right? Supposed to be there, which what I counted on the video, I counted about 13 or 14 players. So 16 players is missing.
Hmm.
All right, if they're there, they weren't on the video. I don't know if they were on the video, but on the video and what I see from the pictures is about
That was
13, 14
okay.
players. One goalkeeper is there, and 12 or 13 other players, outfield players. So I guess some will arrive tomorrow or today, because over there now it's about 8 o'clock, right? So we're around there. So
No,
I
man,
don't
no,
think,
Mikey Baldwin. Me just make you know, so me not agree with you. Now. I'm just letting you talk. This is just I'm going off what I think it's
but I don't.
happening.
Yeah, well, you
Yeah,
see, I don't agree with you either. I just think that
yeah,
based on the situation with the people them coming off of them long season,
yeah,
them
yeah,
have them want to take time with them family and them kids to
yeah,
go Greece or what you call it, Monaco, because them have money, you know, and them want to enjoy themselves. And MLS players, but I'm surprised that Burke is there and not the rest of MLS players. Like, I mean, I don't see so but MLS season is still going on. And I think the MLS can get released some I think tomorrow or later in the week, them release the players them for the Gold Cup. So I understand that it's only 14 players there. Maybe by the time match time it's 20 players there. And that's what I'm going to use. It's not a tryout. Because I'm ready to see the player. I'm already see them. He must have been in England for what? Couple weeks. I'm already see
no,
all of
no,
them
no,
already.
no, no, Mikey. He hasn't saw these players played for Jamaica. A lot of these players haven't played for Jamaica together. This coach hasn't
One,
coached Lata Badir, Dishard Bernard. He hasn't coached. Let me see. He got a few minutes of Corey Burke, a few minutes of Whisper. A splat came on the game for a few minutes in the Trinidad game. Kevin Lambert played in one game. Look, if you Kahim Paris haven't really played. Listen, why
so
why
what you're
would
saying?
all yeah,
So
yeah.
what you're saying now? The main core of the team is not there. Like the Ravel, the Pinox, well, or low or hurt. The the Ravel, the Pinox, who else?
No, it's look at
Reed.
it. The entire core of the team is not there. It's a good reason for that. If the most important thing was, guys, these two games is what we're gonna use to prepare, and we're gonna get hit the ground running for the United States. Everybody would have to be there. Look at
Also,
all the players there are fringe players. Every single player in that camp is a fringe player, including Mariapa. Every player in that photo is a fringe player. Just look at it. Every single player is a fringe player. Which one of the players there is a core number one starter outside of Amari Bell? Amari Bell is the only core starter in that entire camp.
so
So
therefore, so therefore, so I thought himself, Amari Bell now is on the fringe too.
no, Amari Bell probably saw that it's important to be there because after his interview as well, Amari Bell stated that this Jamaica thing to him now is very serious actually, and he really wants to get going for this Gold Cup. Yeah, I know that Trinidad is supposed to be there, people, but yeah, this is
So,
what I'm saying. Go ahead, Mikey.
so therefore, you're saying that if all of them is fringe play except Amari Bell, so Amari Bell not supposed to be on the field then when they play the.
No, it's not that. Even when you're going to have almost like a tryout type game, you don't want to send out a brand new 11. And you saw the coach did that even against Trinidad. He kept Mariapa and Ravel there as two players to kind of help out the other players just to keep the cohesion of the team. Yeah, man, Cali Sinclair, if me try too hard, you can kindly find a place where the people are go easy today. Because I go hard today, you see me? Me just
Sorry
go
about that,
to them.
General. Sorry about that.
Yeah,
Just
man.
want me get a call. Sorry about that.
Yeah, man. Me just tell you, me just tell you, brother, may I go today. It's just common sense. If a coach, like certain things in life, when they correlate, it's a brain and say, is Mikey a little more convinced after converse? I don't know, but I just brought that one to Mikey's attention. That why the only reason why there's only one main team starter there is only one main team starter in the entire camp. So think about it. Why is it the coincidence that the coach is like, all right, everybody in my core team, you're going to be late.
All right, but listen to this now. Listen to this now.
Mm.
So so what is the big deal if it's a tryout game? It's not a problem.
No, I didn't say it's a problem.
Then
I didn't say it.
don't make a mountain out of a molehill, virgin. Leave it alone. Don't stop creating
So what me
excitement.
to do? You want me to shut down the show or what do you want me to do?
No, talk about how we're going to the Gold Cup and
No,
stop
we
bad.
can't talk about how we're going to win the Gold Cup and we don't have a team yet. That's the
Of
thing.
course,
That's
you have a team.
no, you tell
You
me,
just have
Sefi.
core players. You just have core players. That's not there. So therefore, that's the team. That's not there.
No, no, but Mikey, that's then you're being counterproductive because the reason why there's also a tryout is because the core players that we have is not actually enough to take us where we need to go. So the whole conversation is intertwined. Like I can't just say Jamaica, our core team is the team that plays against Mexico. We're ready to go. No, we know we're missing pieces, and with Damian Lowe going down as an important piece, this even creates a bigger problem in the back line because even though Dishard Bernard is a ex-Man U player, I think Kankakov is a place we can humble anybody. It can humble anybody. And I said a lot of fans wanna go hard, wanna make Damian Low post on them comments, on them stories say, yo, him who up on a belly hot to know with a bad mind soup on a drink because a lot of fans were
Listen,
celebrating.
JT, you see this is a next man's chance. When a man fall injured, it's a next man's chance to show himself. So I don't see it as a dilemma. I see that next man's chance to step up and say, see me, look for me.
Mm.
It's an opportunity for our next player. Not put it down Damian Lowe, you know. Because when his opportunity came 8 years ago, he took it. And he's still there
Yeah.
8 years later.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's a next man opportunity this now. To unseat Damian. It's just a life go. Someone Damian Lowe to go in, but it says a next opportunity for next man to step up. To
Yeah.
show, say, I am here. See me. So it's a
Yeah,
good
yeah.
opportunity. Yeah, you understand me?
But you see you come back again, Mikey Ballin, come explain why there is this game
No,
as
I'm talking
well.
about for the Gold Cup. No, I'm talking about Simia. I step up at the Gold Cup. Man, I talk about this game.
No,
Because Damian Lowe won't be at
but
the Gold
where
Cup either.
Mikey, are
Yeah.
you gonna say to a man say Simia a Gold Cup before you see oh him look right? Yes, so
Yo, the first game, Amari Bell played for Jamaica. I was in the Gold. No, him play the US game. But the second game, he was in the Gold Cup. Amari Bell. Okay? The first game, I think Pinnock played for Jamaica, was in a World Cup qualifier. So you don't have to use practice games to our games to pick squad. Your time come when your time come, friend. And you have to just make the best of your opportunity when it comes. And you have 30 players or maybe 10 fringe players when try to make a best of the opportunity come Thursday. And I think Monday or Sunday, whichever day it is, they want the best
and
opportunity that their chance.
Mikey Ballin.
Yeah.
I want to say this people, big up all the high IQ fans them up on sports prophecy. That's what I'm saying. I want to just look on all of the parameters and come to the conclusion. No, the Qatarian team and the Jamaica team went into agreement that the game will be held behind closed door. I thought I will say at hindsight, I thought that okay, they didn't want to show their strategy. But last night when I'm looking at like some of the blogs of some of the Qatarian players that some people are talking about, they're talking about players hoping they get an opportunity to just play and the coach can see how they look. So then realize that the game is not that a big thing. It's like both teams is using the game to look at their players that they think can bolster their actual team. You see what I mean? That's when we realized last
All
time,
right.
oh, man, I said, oh, crap. This is what's happening. That's why the coach didn't definitely say, okay, this is the Jamaican squad. We're going to prepare for the Gold Cup and we're ready to go. But I still feel like this could have been articulated
Don't have
better
to.
to remove
Him no,
the
brethren,
speculation.
brethren, the coach do not owe the public any explanation. I coach. I don't owe any parent any explanation why what I am doing.
Okay.
If you want to start explain yourself, you set a bad precedent that from now on you have to explain everything you do. And then and
Okay.
you know how your life go. From the moment you start treat
Mikey,
people one way, then it's will be treated the same way all the time. The coach do not have to explain nothing to nobody but himself. So leave the coach alone, brethren.
you see, Mike, at this when me realize, you see, I don't know if it's a generational thing, but I think this is where you're missing the beat, and I think this is your explanation is also the example of the divide between the
What
JFF. Yeah,
I want to ask you a question. Name me
yeah.
which international coach, whether for Germany, from Germany go down to Anguilla, explain himself what he do to the public.
No,
No. Answer the question there. Answer the
no,
question. Which
no.
international coach
JT.
explain
Hold
himself?
on, hold on.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Mikey. Somebody said JT. Yeah, man, I hear
Yeah.
you, brother.
Yeah. Which
Continue.
international coach going from Germany to Montserrat in the Caribbean explain himself to the public what he's doing?
Muam, ask you which one of those countries that your name is the Jamaica Football Federation.
No, I said from so I'm talking all the countries in the world play football.
No, but may I ask you which one of those
Including
countries
Jamaica.
Jamaica?
Including Jamaica. That
Um,
Jamaica play football.
no, so all right. It's just like you say if you come at school and you dunks, we are gonna probably or you want to get brighter, you do some more evening class. If you dunks, you just go and go shot marble when maths are going. So you want me to say no? Jamaica don't have the leverage based on the rapture between the JFF and the fans, the way how the relationship has been destroyed. To rebuild that, communication is key. And Mikey, if they go about it the way how you see it, that divide is gonna remain. That divide is gonna remain.
Yeah, based on your opinion, Bridget. That's how you feel, but
Oh,
I
It's
don't
not
feel that.
it's not an opinion, it's a fact. And
Well,
honestly,
I'm a fan. I'm a fan, and I don't feel that way.
so, I didn't know. Yo, I didn't. I got focused brain drain. I didn't even know I wasn't putting up the comments. I'm sorry, people. I'm invested in. Yo, I'm glad. Hey, listen. May I drink a glass of white wine today? I'm not drunk. May I tell you
JT,
that?
let me say something real quick.
Me not drunk, but I'm glad for back up Mikey Balling today. Today, me and Mikey Balling I go at it today.
Maybe
Today,
say
yeah.
something real quick, JT.
Go on, Odin.
All right, so this is the thing. I've been watching football and coaches for different national teams, clubs all over, right? They always have press conference. Even if somebody catch a flu in the camp, they have a press conference and they will say, "Hey, this person caught a flu. We hope he gets well." Um, so it's always been a certain level of communication and a professional standard all over the world, all around the world, whether it be clubs or countries. So the fact that the coach is going to play 2 practice games and he didn't come out with any information telling the public, hey, this is
Hold on. Well, may I like you continue. People, when Mikey Ballin I say, it's come like you have a girl we love cheat on you, we take some hold per man, and when she come home, she know why you ask her what she did there. She know why you ask her what she did. She know why you no explanation. You need to trust her.
Yeah. So the idea that people are asking question is completely fair and acceptable because you are in a position where people would like to know what's going on with the team. You have people who buy ticket, like I buy a 5 ticket for a couple of people the other day. I'm surprised no information came out, and I'm thinking to myself like, when me I buy ticket 5 them people and now tell me nothing. It's like there's no respect. So and I noticed the only majority of the people who feel it's okay and acceptable are the elderly crowd, the older people. They feel like they should just do things a certain way. There should be no improvement, no change. And I find it really ridiculous. Probably this is why the reason Jamaica football has suffered for so long, and it's the same people with the same mindset holding it down.
I think there's a generational divide here, now, Mikey. I think based on how we see things, this is especially what them call them, millennials or what them people in them are. You don't know them. You pronounce it better than me people. Part two, I speak more time on
JT, put a poll.
millennials or what them people they want name. That's how we are something.
Make a poll and ask the people them in the chat if they want to know everything the coach do, or they just want to know.
No, Mikey. No. This is not everything what the coach I do. People, I'm gonna put up some comment. All right.
When the coach
It doesn't work like that in the professional world. JT, also need to improve your listening skill. Yeah.
JT, you see you? When the coach says something, and they say it wrong, because they might go on someone's press conference, you're the same one I go say, boy, coach, yeah. If you don't say nothing, no matter what the coach do, whether them talk or don't talk, it's gonna be problems for people. Because some want him talk, some don't want him don't talk. Some can't win. So me, if I was coaching Jamaica team, I only went talk before and after a game, I would say, boy, why this man don't play because he had the flu? And I don't think we're ready for the
Carlton Grant. Who is this now?
That is it. Me not tell you nothing, Bridget. You not pay me.
No, but Mikey, me just tell you, say, Mikey, when me tell you, say, if the JFF behave like, oh, you are talk right now, the divide between the fans and the people are gonna continue. You're not in problem. I'm in problem solving mode where I'm trying to get.
The coach is not the JFF. The coach is the coach. The JFF is totally different from the coach. The coach works for the JFF. If the GFF tell the coach to make a statement and the coach said no, and the coach just have to make it, they have to fire him or they must go away. The coach is the head cook and buckle washer. He's a dictator. Him do what him feel when him feel like to do it.
Hey JT, when Schaefers was in Jamaica coaching the national team, he communicated with people. He did a very good job. But like I was saying before, the divide is real and it's really evident. There's a segment of people who feel as if the people should do things.
This man say I'm a pessimist. I think that's actually I'm just a person who's more pragmatic and logical in my way of thinking, and also applied with common sense. I believe to continue the divide, we listen. My experience. I'm gonna let hold on, Carl.
One quick thing. I'll ask you a question, JT.
Yeah.
You just say, if I ban have a woman and she go around with everybody, if you want to know. When your people might go, they shall tell you everywhere she do, everywhere she go, point by point, every day.
No, I think you missed the. I
said the question. Just say yes or no.
No, but you cannot. But you cannot take my actual question and turn it another way and ask me, which is not the actual way me I say. Repeat what I say. Me say if you have a woman where asleep around, are you potentially the trust is because from she asleep around, the trust is not there. Right?
The trust is there unless you find out she asleep around.
No, so that's the whole gist of what I say. You know, say the trust is not there, and your woman come home 7 o'clock in the morning. I think any logical man in the mind I gonna say, you all right? Where you come from? The road good? Are we okay here? Are we still together? That's all I mean. Say, no. It was since the Mexico game we hear from the coach. I said, if you look, there was no more local camps called up. There can be also local players who feel like, okay, what go on, the thing pop down a yard. I'm just saying, Mikey, communication solve a lot of things, my brother. Communication remove a lot of adults when it comes to certain things.
I think you want to know everything what's going on with the coach.
Hey, JT.
So.
All right, I have an idea, right? There's a lot of people saying left the coach and the coach can do whatever. All right, so I have an idea. Moving forward, I will no longer buy any more tickets to going unless they pronounce us.
Make a bring in Carl. What the birth your name? Carlton Grant. Where you say Carlton Grant?
Yeah, what may I say to you? We are from over about 2 past week. Everybody have fuss that I worry about. the squad and who in the squad and whatsoever. The first thing me I ask, Mexico name a squad?
Brother, I don't support Mexico, but me sure
No,
say them have a Nation League
no,
squad.
I'm just asking because they must say other team, because here the
No,
guy
but
called him say other team and professionalism and whatever. You
the
have to
United States dropped their squad. United States dropped their squad. Is that okay? They're in the group.
when United States drop
I,
their squad.
I think they dropped their. I saw their roster yesterday.
Yesterday.
Okay, they dropped the roster yesterday.
Yeah,
Okay. And Mexico still don't drop a squad.
I don't know. I can't confirm.
Okay. So
Okay.
we have to give the coach the benefit of the doubt. Work with the
That's
process. The coach realized, may I tell you, me is a man who used to coach in Jamaica. I can tell you, if you don't know me, JD. Because me used to coach Cassava, me used to coach Rockford side, Luton, Shelton, all of them go through me. I got to tell you something now. You see the coach realized, because the coach is a very professional coach. The coach realized that certain leakage in the JFF, when him say certain thing, it reach back to we as the media, as the YouTube, certain things. So what him a do now, the man I keep everything underneath tight wraps. You understand what me I say? Because me no want to name out a squad, and when me name the squad, you have certain player who got injured, certain player where club now let them go, and then now it's a problem on me. You understand?
Carlington. Wait, me gonna let you continue. This sound like when Andrew Holness come out with it and say, yo, that money I will get 30 billion, him I will get 20 billion, 40 billion. You see, transparency, it rev up people.
Yes, we all know say it's relevant. But if as when Mikey said, if the coach tell JFF said don't put out no squad until him give the order, you have to work with the coach. Because remember in a JT, remember you're one of the man them will say you will need an international coach where nobody can talk to, nobody can dictate.
But Carlington, another squad, if you listen to most of my thing, them, it's not the squad. Me say, my problem is with bro.
Okay,
I'm saying that the trust between the fans and the JFF is not there. We more look to the coach.
No, that's a different scenario.
Yes, so that may try explain it. You see, the coach is like you know somebody with a thief, and him have a friend where you know say the friend come in, but the friend is an honest person. The coach is like the person where we say we are talk to the coach, and him we are par with. Do what him work with the JFF. So when we now hear from him, the thing we start wonder if the JFF now poison him. And that we are think, boy, brother, if them capture him now, to where him start behave like them. And that may say
to me,
no, me talk about myself and the people that me talk to.
No, you don't know that.
No, I'm talking about people in my circle. Mikey Ballin, I'm talking about people in my phone that I talk to. I'm talking about my friends that I speak to. Yeah, man. All right, there's more people here, Mikey Ballin. The people are 17 too deep. People, I don't know, deep thinking. Bro, we don't trust the JFF. Carlington, we don't trust the JFF.
Say I don't trust the JFF. Don't say we. Say
people, I want the fans in the comment section. Tell me everybody who trusts the JFF. Cause I look like I yesterday Mikey joined YouTube. Brother.
All right, you know we the fans, as what you say, and we're not gonna tell a lie on this, cause even me, we don't trust the JFF. Listen why. We don't trust the JFF because certain people still in there, and they are. But we trust the process and the look of changes what we say I make. Yeah. Like a Manning's man gone in, a Simon, a man we used to dep on the YouTuber too, and we used to look out and I said we need changes of people, and we need people with the brain, younger person with knowledge. You understand? So we see a step forward by bringing in two outsider. You understand? YouTuber too. We have to big them up. Zine. But when you have certain people still in, we still the trust, as well as with the fans, it's not there. We have to build a relationship. But we have to give them a look at, we have to give them a what I say now, give them some space, Because remember, we have the Gold Cup, we have the Nation League. So we have them two things that we see how them operate within them two tournament. So we bring in Mr. Chang. Everybody did say yes, we have a man now where can change up certain things. And me not go tell no lie. Certain thing him kind of have change, but him can't just do it also and just change so because remember, power in there, brother. A man before him was there where the power them strong, So you have to take a look at time, take time put in some people, and take time push out some people, brother. Because it not easy to get rid of certain people in the JFF, brother. And we know that as the fans. So
I think you're off topic and now do a Carlington.
no, I'm not off topic, but when me I say to you, JT, when me I try to get to you, say, we have to give it a look a chance to see where I go happen. We can't just get up every day and we just sing pan the JFF. No, it's the tournament time.
Carlington. Well, check YouTube now. And me say give the JFF a clean slate,
Me listen you. Oh, you mean me know what? Why you think me come on your show? Me I watch your show.
All right. But you hear me say that, right? Say give them a clean slate. But guess what, Carlington? That was last 2 weeks ago. The youth, them under 15 youth, them for there Sweden, right? There, so
No,
and with Dennis,
going at JT,
but you see the mistrust.
Do we have vex? How do you them not go? Me don't even want to go back to that.
No, but Carlington, you see where my why I'm skeptical of things actually working. That's why I say when we now hear from the coach, the last thing when we want to hear is Dennis Chung coming out and say, guys, the mini tournament in Austria didn't work, but we're working on something that's much better. And you see me, I say, we have to sound the alarm before Dennis Chung can give with a media sweet talk, the brother. That's why I say, I put out a video, say, where the coach? I want to hear from the coach if everything all right, if the man treat him good in there, if everything set me G. That I want to know if the coach safe and we still on a mission and the bus still a drive. Because them JFF money, bro.
But JT,
I like what you said, JT. You say, me want to know what the coach there. That you say. Me, you.
A lot of people want to know what the coach there. Mikey alone no one know where the coach there.
Me not here.
I think we just want to chime in a little. I think majority of Jamaican fans them want to know what's going on with this. That's my view. Would mind JT drop one poll and ask the man them say if them concerned about the things that happen with the camp or them just feel to leave it. Yeah, we trust the coach, brother, but we know based on history, things are get messed up. And yeah, we want to give them a clean slate. We want to actually have some level of confidence. Say, oh, yeah, things are going good. And how we are going to get that by information too. We can't just sit down and say, oh, yeah, this is going to just work out because of the coach. The coach needs the support around him is also vital. So I believe that, yes, but I want to hear what going on with the squad and all them something. But I want to know why all of the ball didn't seem like say them they in a camp. It not have to be something negative. Why? But we don't want to know. And enough time when people keep information away. Some of the time because as some of them not really want to go out there where may even make them look in a way bad. So yeah, that may have said the majority of the fans want to know what going on.
So give me a second, please. Big up the panelists and big up JT.
All right, big up Mr. Demo.
You say I come a class late. And you take out the rule or whatever you take out. So tell me. So tell me why the squad didn't drop it.
No, as I said, why the squad didn't drop Demo is because I realized that it was only one player in the entire squad that's a starter from the core team. Last night I looked at the Qatar team. That is going to be playing Jamaica, and I'm looking at some of the tweets where their fans are talking about some players, young players getting an opportunity or looking. So basically, I realized that this game is like a game where they're also working on some of their fringe players getting an opportunity, and Jamaica is doing the same to bolster their team. So that's why I realized that the coach was never set on an actual squad before we left Jamaica. You see me I say?
All right.
But we would know that. And I said my problem with that is just nobody knows anything.
Boss,
And some people say the coach don't have to tell us. So which
hold
is
on.
a good point as well.
Hold on. Like, me just hear a whole heap of talking, like it was very long-winded, but I'm still not really sure why
Okay,
this going to drop. But I'm say something. Like, a lot of people are say them not get no information and nothing not come out. Me not understand how me I know them things are then. Like, the information is there. It's there.
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
announced on
yeah.
radio this morning that the squad never dropped because the coach has a lot of late arrivals that he would have want to include in the squad, but he no want put it down and have the same Connor Boyce Clark moment where them have the last time. Put the man name on the thing, call up, and the man never come. So he's waiting for make sure it's everything done,
True.
waiting for everything sort out, and then the thing come out and said that the squad is going to drop tomorrow. Like, I don't understand how me can get them information here. I listen radio every morning and every evening. I'm listen all of the
Demo,
same stuff. I'm
but
get
Demo,
them stuff here. Like, why
but
people
Demo,
act like say no, they out there? They out there, brother. I just want
but
to find
Demo,
it.
I
where
love that.
you just say, where you just say Demo, you say you listen radio this morning, and you say you listen every
Me
day.
have no time to listen to the brother.
Yeah,
Me no
yeah,
never
hear
But
me.
get
No,
time
but
to
you
listen.
JT,
can't
but
come out and
JT,
say it's not there, brother. It's the
but
you
JT.
know.
No, what me I say, you say you listen it this morning, you hear it this morning. So why you never hear the other days them? Obviously the media must probably reach out to him and ask him. The same way how the YouTubers are reaching out and trying to ask these information. Maybe the only reason why you hear it when you get the information is because somebody asks. So what happens if the YouTubers now ask the information?
No, but
If them the ask from day one, demo, and them get the information and say, yo, guys, we don't really want to put out the squad because we have a list of players, but we don't want, as how you explain it. Maybe the YouTubers would have there here so every day, and most of them they here ask for a squad, and the fans them would have that.
Yo, why your name G? Why your name G? Me don't know your name.
Lanestra, my name.
Wait, Lanesta?
Lanestra.
Yeah. So yeah, oh yeah. So here's the thing. The thing is, me present the thing to JT, and the man
Yeah.
still a work with him opinion over the facts that me give him. That's my issue.
What
brother.
is the fact that you give me demo? I didn't get it.
But me just explain to you why the
Just
squad
tell you
not drop, brother.
No, what was it? What was the fact? I didn't hear it, bro. I
Oh
swear.
Lord of mercy.
I didn't hear it. I swear to God, I never hear it because I was actually
but you
trying to
say
put
it
up
all
a
listen
poll.
radio. Not time
I,
for listen radio. But you
I was
answer.
putting up a poll, as you said. So I
So,
was
so,
multitasking, so I got
so
a
all
bit
right. So hold on. So me now go back through the whole lengthy thing. They can you say you probably drunk when you come on earlier. So
I
me
didn't
now
say I
go
was
back.
drunk, bro. I never said I was drunk. But if you're gonna take it
What
that
you
way,
say?
Demo, go ahead. That's fine with me as well.
We say when you come, you say you
Let me see.
hire tipsy or something like that when you come on the show.
Did I actually say that I'm high or tipsy on the
You say
show?
you under something,
No,
brother.
did
As a
I say that I'm
Jamaican,
high or tipsy, though,
you say
Demo?
you say you under something, JT.
No, but you're saying you're
Demo,
repeating
give the man
JT.
incorrect
information.
terms
Hold
about
on,
Give the
what
man
I said. I did
information.
not
brother,
say I'm high on the show or
brother,
tipsy.
brother. When you say you under something, as a Jamaican, what that mean?
I'm saying I'm under my vibes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what that
I'm under my
mean?
vibes. Up, so you're under a vibe. I'm having a glass, and I said I'm having a glass of white wine. Like,
So where am I supposed to
no,
take that as?
no, because for you, that's I don't know what gets you drunk, Demo. Like, I don't if a glass of white wine gets you drunk, I don't know what's your alcohol
All right.
content you can
That's
intake,
beside.
bro. Like, it's a
That's
glass of
beside.
white wine. People
All right,
drink
that's
that with their
beside the
dinner
point.
here, bro. I
All
don't
right, that's
know.
So JT,
that's beside the
JT,
point, brother.
JT, I think I hear them say the coach supposed to have a press conference today. I don't know.
Oh, well, you see, we're all in a press group, bro. We're in a press group where we're getting information from the actual camp. But
Yeah.
I don't actually report what they're giving us in that group because JT is a freelancer. The moment you get tied into where their information is what you post, then you are a part of the media machine. I'm not a part of the media machine, bro. I'm a YouTuber. I come on with the prophecy of man not like you, just chop a different line. I'm in and I'm out, bro. You see me, it's football. I want to give people opportunity to free think. You see me, because they say it's not. I think Protege have a line in our song say the media is owned by somebody. People have their agenda behind things, brother. So
Hey,
me want people to think for themselves, bro.
may I have a quick question? So Dima said earlier, who cares if I bought ticket? This is regarding to the whole administration. If people buying ticket, they would like to know what's going on. I didn't buy tickets to go see Dima. I bought tickets to go see the national team player.
Yeah, what? I don't understand. What that have to do nothing?
No, cause you just said earlier, who cares if I bought ticket? If I buy ticket, me I got voice my frustration out to the public to make people know how I go on. People buy ticket and them can't get no information. So
Well, friend.
All right, okay.
All right, let me ask you. I just come back in, but you say about you buy a ticket. So tell me something now. Who on the Jamaica squad that name in the 50 that you want to see play when you go to the stadium?
it's
Name it
for the
four.
friendly. It's for the friendlies. The two friendlies them where them have Austria.
No, the one that have the Gold Cup. That you buy a ticket for the Gold Cup.
No, I buy ticket for go over. Go watch a match them. Me and couple of my squad them I go.
Yeah, but they go. It's a closed door game. I don't think you can go in there and watch it.
No, and then closed door one.
Come on, Mikey, look like you take off go drinks now forward, but you just ask him
One.
and go.
Only one I game them. I only one I
Jordan gave me the attack.
The Jordan game you can see. Okay. The
Yeah.
Jordan game
So
you can see.
yeah. So I will we are roll out. You know, when people spend money, they would like to know.
You're flying into
what's going on.
Vienna, Odin?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So you plan to really drop some bread then?
Okay. Anyway, I have to jump up and jump on back because I got driver now. So
Yeah, man. That's your word. So Demo was saying that. I guess Demo heard something on the radio. Demo, I would love to have the time and the capacity to listen to Jamaican radio on a daily. I have so much other things going on, my brother. So I didn't even know that this stuff is happening on Jamaican radio. And it's probably Oral Tracy and them guys there. You know that I don't listen to those guys anyways. They you know what I mean? They're infiltrated, bro.
You can download it by your phone, man. You have a radio station by your phone, man.
Who is it? Who is on the radio station? Who is this
No,
guy?
but you can download the Jamaican radio station and you get all of them by your phone.
Okay, so who is the host of this show that Demo is talking about? Demo, who is the host of the show you're talking about, Demo?
Where them break the news? Which station that you're saying, right?
Yeah, I think Demo mic is muted. Like we're not
But JT,
yeah.
but me want to say about the issue though, the coach and name the squad, which I think him could have even probably whether him or anybody could just name even a provisional squad. Cause if I have issues with say that the last time with Boys Clark or even issue with some of the players them not coming because of different reasons. Feel so maybe is an issue with our football we need for fixing because we don't normally see these things really happening, with other nations where they might name squad and players now, sure players not available and stuff like that. So maybe these are things where we as a federation or as a country have to look into.
One second, Lenarisa. Callie Sinclair, you said this show was a waste. I hope you improve it. I'm not gonna be able to improve it to match your standard, Sinclair. I'm sorry. This is YouTube. The standard won't be pristine every time. So if this is the place you're looking for a flawless production and professionalism constantly every day, I'm human, bro. As I keep saying, I'm a fan of Jamaican football. So my thing not really scripted, brother. You're now gonna get JT fully scripted and I read from a teleprompter and get the thing right, my G. Everybody I give them opinion, and that's what we're doing. Me don't know if you did go over the other show, them go tell him man, them me people talk what's a crap than me on YouTube. I'm gonna soon over there. Come on, bro. If I just do it with somebody else, my G.
Them man they live in a different universe, For them information when them want to hear, you have to go space figure here. So even pay them man then.
All right, Carlinton. Things say was a generational divide based on where Mikey Ballin was saying that he doesn't think a coach need to communicate. I understand that a coach is a coach and you have some exclusive right to you where the public don't need to know anything. But I'm saying based on the relationship, Maji, with the fans where the JFF is trying to rebuild, I think the coach is at the head of trying to rebuild this thing. You see
I know, JT. Yeah, me not really see it as a generation divide. What me see it as is just a level of trust. Because me feel some Mikey and a lot of people will say, yo, we don't need you. The coach. Is that them confident in the coach so the coach will get the right thing done. There's other people out there who may be concerned and say, even if the coach probably will get the right thing done, them concerns that the people around him may mess up things. So I just believe to me is a trust issue where the fans have with the federation, where some people just trust them or trust people in there that things will be they might get things done, while some people really dip on the edge, while some people probably just don't trust them, and the people who dip on the edge are dip on the other side where say we not trust them to get things done. I think these are the people, who are concerned about the squad. So people who have all confidence with the coaching staff, they will not probably ask these questions and say, yo, we don't need us. Because right now we see what I have seen. I've seen some players training. We don't seem like we even have a full strength squad for go play the Jordan match. But we expect the players that will come in. But
JP,
people will be concerned for no one say, yo, what happened with other players them? Why them not reaching out the squad as yet? So as a fan,
Demos,
I
them
think
tell
we
him
have the
on the
right
radio this
concern.
morning. I'm waiting to hear what exactly was said on the radio.
No, I understand what I'm saying, JT, but me say before that, people we know what Demos say now, we
Yeah,
can
let me
all
know.
say, oh, all right, I have a little understanding of what take place. But before that, people he left in the dark.
That's what I'm asking. Lanrezra. I can't pronounce your name, my brother, because I don't know where you make for your name.
Lanestra.
Lanesha, you make for your name harder than for everybody, dog. What you say now? What did they say exactly on the radio? I haven't heard it yet, bro. I'm trying to. Can you repeat what Demo said? Because his mic is muted. What did they say on the radio exactly? Players are coming. Somebody write in the comment section.
But JT, why everybody live depend on everybody is on different time zone and work different hours. Why should we have to seek this out via radio? Why we can't get it from a post by the JFF, whether it be Instagram, Twitter, or
Okay.
Facebook?
And this are the thing, brother. What I'm trying to say is everybody knew that players like Mikel Antonio coming off the conference league, he's not gonna just enter camp right away. Ethan Pinnock, those guys had a top season. Leon Bailey, we expected those guys to come in late. But if you look at the number of players there, it doesn't look like an urgent need for the core team. And that tells me that when you have a team and it's not your core team, so at least one player, two player, or three players out of the core team that's there, or four.
Oh, sorry, JT. I don't know if you try reach my back or something.
Yeah. I mean, I try reach. What did they say exactly, Demo, on the radio?
All right. So the coach said that he is waiting on all the players because he might have late arrivals that he wants to include in the squad. But he don't want to name them and have to take them out back. So the squad not come out yet, that's why it's gonna come out tomorrow. They had this situation with the Connor Boy Clark thing the first time. Them name him on the things.
That's what the coach said. That's what the coach said.
No, boss. That's a me at the Connor Boys
Oh,
Clark
you will
thing.
add that to it. Yes, let me just have point here, make sure.
Yeah, so but the reciter with the coach say in terms of he has late arrivals to come in and him no want add it to take them off back, pretty much. And obviously with the Connor Boys thing, I mean I add the part there. Because them do that the last time, the man want Connor Boys Club come and put him on the thing and the man never come. And it was a big hullabaloo.
Yeah, did they name the number of players that's remaining?
No, me just that exactly what me just say that them separate. They never say how many players or whatever. Just
Who
late
radio
arrival.
station this? Which radio station is this, Timo? So I can check it out sometimes. Which radio station is this?
It's 92. Sports Explosion.
Who is it? Oral Tracy?
Yeah, man, more like Oral Tracy.
Yeah.
Oh, gee, Oral Tracy them a sell out, brother. I can't listen Oral.
But I know him opinion, him just give way where the man say. Maybe they give an opinion on nothing or whatever. I'm just tell you where it come from out of the camp.
Yeah, man. I just can't take Oral serious when he talks about Jamaican football because I don't know if he's making fun of the football or he's making fun of Jamaica or he's doing a show or he's in character.
No, but listen, me not take that man seriously and no former sports at all. But when him can tell me what the man say, then that's fine. Because he's not telling me his opinion, he might give me a fact. So I'm just work with the fact. Like, I'm not listen to him opinions about no sports at all.
Okay, now that you've said this, Demo, I want to hear from you. You think all players who are in Austria then is going to the Gold Cup?
No.
Okay.
I don't think everybody ever go because they have a bag of people for come back. And
All
it's a
right.
23-man squad.
So then, Demo, what do you think? Do you think there are going to be fringe players who are going to get the opportunity in these friendly games to make the actual squad?
Sure, why not?
And I think that's what I'm trying to say, Demo, that the fringe players that he brought in, I think all the players that are there right now, except Mariappa, John Russell, and Amari Bell, all of those players have a question mark over them head.
Yeah, I mean, I guess so. How much people did they? Like 14? Yeah, I think about 12 or 14 of them, that's all that were in Austria. Oh, count this morning. And obviously 14 of them now go. So the standouts from them here are probably be the ones who go add to the rest.
That's where man said. So last night when we're looking on Twitter, I saw that Qatar, they're talking about some of their young players who are gonna get the opportunity in the game. Because my thing was, Demo, I thought, okay, that this game, the reason why Qatar and Jamaica is playing the game behind closed doors is for their opponents not to see them for the Gold Cup. But then I'm looking at it where I'm seeing that it's not an important game to Qatar in a sense. It's more to look at players. So it looks like either Qatar or Jamaica, both those teams are going to use the final game as their major preparation game, like a dress rehearsal. So I expect the first game to be a lot of substitution, a lot of just players running out there to see why how players look, and then they can then pick from the five, or because we can say Dishard Bernard is gonna be there, Joel Latobedir is gonna be there,
Lembe
yeah, Lambe Kisa gonna be.
And
Weren't you guys? Weren't you surprised, Demo, to see Splat? Were any one of you guys expecting Splat? Splat was the last player I was expecting to see in a Jamaican camp right now.
But what more I ask you guys? In terms of the players, what makes them understand?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I understand the players. I'm gonna say some. I understand players like Michael Antonio, probably not gonna be there because of the long season, so early. But what about some of the other provisional players that probably would be looking at? What about a Demara Gray? I think that Demara Gray probably should have been at least you were ready for being at the squad by now.
I'm going to adjust
some
this.
other players.
Let me adjust this. Lanres. People did that say JT, you speculate Omari Hutchinson. Wait till it come out, brother. I hope when you pull out Omari Hutchinson out of a hat and carry him, come cap him. Cause I tell him say the youth to hide from the cap. Tell him say somebody run him down with the cap and then can't catch him for put it on him head, brother. He man not take the cap for Jamaica right now. You see the experience the way man have in Jamaica versus Trinidad. I don't think it was a good experience, bro. Them put the man on a gravel pitch for go play him first game in Jamaica. The first game in play for Jamaica against Catalonia and pick up 6. The second game, the third game in play for Jamaica was the worst football game he has ever played in his entire life. The youth can't get it right. The ball a bounce off and foot him can't make a pass. That will mess with the psyche of any young player.
Yeah, that's true, man. And I even saw a video with like the females and they might enter like the train at Arnett Garden field. And I can hear like somebody a comment like they didn't like the pitch, but like they were saying at least the more tight. So the psychology and Arnett Garden are one of the best pitch we have in a Jamaica right now. And for no say the players that might come from, look on the pitch where the man have Austria, you look on the surface. And to just know that some of the players, but he said from day one, so I never like, especially catching hall pitch. But I would just play too much at stadium. So I feel said that might play upon him psyche as well you just say.
Yeah.
But yeah. I hope by JT, I hope you're wrong still.
Yeah, brother, me what me wrong too, bro. Me what me wrong.
Yeah.
When me come out and say them things, I know. Remember, I know. When me come out and say things, people
so
say,
is the squad?
Him not see him.
I would expect. Look here, what me answer? Bell play the last. Bell play for Luton, right? The last. Him probably play even later than everybody except Anthony, right? And isn't he there?
Yeah, and listen, if Lambekisa Whisper there, Hutchinson, that's his team, that's his set of, I would say that's his
Yeah.
peers in
Yeah.
development.
JP, remember,
Yeah.
I hear you say something about Splat. And you say you never expect Splat to do that. But remember, as well you say, the first game is a fringe game. But remember, Splat it come the last time at Trinidad, but him never get him chance because he kind of have an injury. So
True.
maybe the coach wants to see or him stay now. That's why the coach bring him back.
Bring him in. Yeah.
The coach wants to see him because he never get to see him at the Trinidad 2 game.
But my understanding, me feel say the coach want the best squad for the there, but because some of the players, I'm not sure if they're gonna get them on time. That is why probably me have bring even some of the players them. But when I expect, because him no have a squad and don't have enough players when the game to play, because some players not reach on time.
Right. Here with Marlon, I say now, if Hutchinson doesn't accept it, a Jamaican call up, YouTube has had a lot to do with it, being there, the word, cap, tie. Listen, Marlon, I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. The day when I come out, cause you see a lot of them topic here, you know, where you see a trend on YouTube, you know. I'm kick off the discussion, you know, and people call me, say, JT, you love speculate, but the topic them run for a week, every show. I when me come out and say, find the coach, you know. And I hit a trend for a week now, you know, find the coach, you know. And me come out and say, Omar, what's inside that cap? The man them say, JT, be a speculation. Marlon, the day when I say that, man's man come out and say he has contacted somebody close to the player and he's sure that the player up till yesterday is ready to represent Jamaica. Up till today, he's not in Austria.
But what I can say though, you know, the approach that some of us take, and me say the YouTubers too, is that we have to be careful when we talk about cap tie. Because remember, you know, a players who want to come represent us.
It's a psychological
if you are gonna say you are gonna cap them just because of cap sake, it may play a negative pan for them head because they may say once me get cap, you know, suppose them not call back, suppose them not look out for my interest.
But
they might be careful of that.
Listen, brother, him agent have to tell him that long time, bro. Him agent tell him that long time, bro. Bro, that break down to him agent already. Him agent break that down. I think that's not a YouTube thing.
No, but look here, JT. Sometimes I hear some man will say, hey, we need to get in that player here. And the reason why we want to get him in, because we want to cap him. Once we cap him, we're good. So it's like say, you get in a player where you want to cap him, but him may not even up to the standard for being at the team. And me just feel that approach is kind of wrong. When we're really ready for cap a player, we bring in a player, I feel him supposed to deserve for being at a team. And deserve can be, you can look on age different and say, yeah, that player you play at certain level. You want to give him some exposure. But the thing about cap tying a player to me, it just sound a way like say, you just want to chop a man, put a man in our system, and once him there, you just care about him no more. So him can't play for you. So it kind of sound a way still. So, but as I said before, I hope you're
right. Not to cut you off, but real quick, it's like the cap tie thing is not really an issue with the national team, right? The only problem players face from, let's say, the English-born Jamaicans, the only problem they really face is if the coach leaves, right? Because if the coach leave and they bring in somebody, a coach from, let's say the JPL or from the under 20 national team or something like that, they might end up in a situation where they end up not playing for the team anymore, because we saw that play out before when Schaefer was here and he had a lot of good players, and after Schaefer's left, none of those players was called back, especially the big defender, man.
Even Seaton, the Michael Seaton, I don't even think him get a call back for Jamaica after that film career mash up.
Yeah, right? So it's like stuff like that. Them have to worry about. So I don't really see it as a negative thing. If me as a player have to worry about, okay, if they pick a coach, XYZ coach now gonna really like me because me no local and him now go call me back. It's like, yeah, me I go sit down and pray and see what I go on. But that's it.
And more say Marlon, when England captured them, isn't it captured? Me don't know. Explain it to me. Continue speaking, guys. Me have to understand something. Continue speaking.
When England
But
captured
England,
them, when
yeah,
England captured them, it to them not for really worry because at the end of the day, them are playing in Premier League, right? And once you
yeah,
reach top form, the English coach will call you back regardless. Versus a Jamaican setup where the coach changed, let's say it's a local coach who clearly not go call back any of them. That's a different setup, you know what I mean?
But Marlon, as we said earlier, you know, how we approach it, and as I said before, me I say the YouTubers can probably do better in terms of this putting out information. Because when England I go for a ball, England make it seem as if a cap tie. Normally when you see them getting ball in them team, it's like the ball are play good, and I can't say a ball the switch because them want cap time or nothing like so. Because them in a probably most time would have feel say the ball where them are getting, them not have no reason for go switch for go play for a next country, right? So some you see, but we as Jamaican, if the ball of them want to play for we, yeah, that's really good. But when you have to be careful how we say, like we want the cap tie thing, like we just want hold on, we just want get in a baller. We him probably not ready yet. But like it's like yeah, trick him say yo, make we get him in our team. When him get him in our team, he say okay, him not ready, but we cap tie him, make we just put him. I think the player them need to understand say, yo, you deserve to be in our team because you have the quality for them in the team. And that me feel say we need to approach it because if a player really feel say, yo, I have the quality, that's why them call me. We won't have any issues.
You know, say honestly, with Omari Hutchinson, I personally would not have a problem if him kind of sit out and wait. You know why? Film value in the Premier League, the cap is 2.5 million or something like that. Now without a cap, if him play a couple games, let's say like 10 game and perform well in our Premier League, him value might go up, and after that him can come in because that play another role in it too, you know, because when you start out early and you know they are super top farm, it don't really make sense you just jump and get capped because that may limit the value. As long as you have the art to play for Jamaica still, me now go hold it against if you say, okay, me I wait a little bit and run up my transfer value and then me come play a game.
Yeah, I'm not stressed about Omari Hutchinson not being capped for Jamaica right now. That's why a lot of people need to know. Like, bro, for me, I just also want to have the talk. Demo, are you there still, Demo? Your mic is muted.
Yeah, man, listen.
Demo,
I mean,
you think me over speculate when it comes to Omari Hutchinson?
listen, I don't know. The last I heard, I think he was in Mexico still. A lot of the big boys them not come over yet, and maybe he might come over with the big boys. I not see why the game him have against Trinidad would have make him not not come back because of that. I mean he's played in a hostile environment in the Premier League. Him used to them kind of something. Them, and I think that would affect him. But we're probably more in the know than me. But I think he's going to be here.
No, man, you know, when me see, man, say that the hostile. Well, what I mean by hostile, as in
No,
me I
because
talk like the infrastructure.
JT
Me I
there said
talk, you know.
them,
Yeah.
JT there said them they are boo him and thing, and you know them deal with him a week
Well,
because I'm worst game him have and whatever.
That's true.
So,
It was his worst game. I
I
think he
mean,
probably ever
he
played.
performed. The second game him did horrible for true. Like him touch them never, and
Yeah.
them really there boo him because I could have hear it from the thing for true. But I don't think that would have caused him not to come. I mean, the facilities maybe I don't know, but he would have to speak to other international players who come and play for us before. Like they would have given him an idea what to expect.
but
Antonio, maybe.
Dima, over in terms of where you see from even Mobile, especially, I mean, I even talk about Kingston much. I just a booing part. But in terms of the infrastructure, like the mud on the field and the ball are stuck in the mud and all them something. I mean, think say no, if you be talking to other player would I say, I expect you to go play in that, brother. That come like is a hard pen the man go play in a brother. No joke thing, brother.
Yeah,
I
man,
never
that was
like it.
ridiculous. It did
Bro.
ridiculous, so true. But I don't think him gonna expect perfect conditions everywhere him go for play football. I just might think that. I mean, the man come and accept the call. I don't think him can even him like right up the pecking order for England 21s or 23s anyway. Him probably can't make that either. So yeah.
Brother, I just believe that the man experience in Jamaica is like the man losing virginity to a prostitute. If you see the field, brother, like them say, yo, you want come from England, come at least play upon a decent surface. The man first game for Jamaica and pick up six. Six at Catalonia. Can't touch a football. This can make you question whether or not this is a good experience, bro. Like, you can question the experience. Is this what international football really is? And you remember,
Bro,
I had this concern, Dimo, when with even whisper. I said, I don't want when these young guys get integrated in the team, they're only playing with other amateur players where they can't get a couple passes together because the frustration can have a negative effect on their confidence and their experience at the international level. I
yeah,
want them to get a chance with
but
the
but
mature
but
players.
JT, like I just see somebody saying in the comments, I know just jump in a Jamaica, him a go play football, boss. And like the infrastructure there, yeah, it bad and whatever, but it's not just in Jamaica. Like you see where the under 20 World Cup play in Argentina, you see the finals? Yo, that feel was horrible, brother, and not a big Argentina. So it's like, bro, he might go all over the world to play, and it's not just Jamaica. Some of the think that would play a part in a decision. But I think he's going to be here. Like when all of the big boys them come, I expect to see Omar there.
Demo, it
And
can
I think
a world Tracy says a Demo.
I think
I'm not saying about that. I'm not business. Me I say what me feel.
Brother, world.
what we get from Omar to is like because him a get information from the things that were happening at the football in a Jamaica. Cause even when him do an interview, I think the coach asked him. I think somebody did one I blogger them. They asked him like, "What do you think about Whisper?" And they said, "Whisper
I
just
want to
need
look at
to."
brother man. I ask the man about whisper every minute.
But I'm saying that JT. Remember what the man say, "Yo, Whisper just need to forget about the noise around him." So from me here, him say that shows that he might listen to what the people must say about him when I put a ball like Whisper, and then if as I said before, if negative news are go out there upon him and if people are booing, them think they can play upon him mind. But as I said before, maybe a different game we should probably try push him in. But I just a part of life still. I believe he will one day suit up for if not this Gold Cup, but more optimistic say he might go one day suit up for the regular.
Very different, very unnecessary. You don't even know if the players was called. Whoa. I don't know where JD,
Beat
where
that JD. Beat that JD.
JD just running and say, whoa, JT, you're officially gone beyond something very different. Very unnecessary. You don't even know the player was called. Who are we talking about now, JD? Can you have a pinpoint what part of the discussion? You see that's JD. I'm always up for the tough discussion because I think that in the space, I don't like when things are orchestrated the way people talk about things. More ask everything the fans them talk about, brother. And a lot of fans were questioning whether or not the player was ducking the cap. And I said, look, his friend I think was playing in that Mexico. He has a friend that plays for Mexico, right? I think he's friends with one of those youngsters who play for Mexico as well. Because I saw them in a photo together, and he was suiting up for Mexico, I think, versus Jamaica. And I was thinking, okay, this was the perfect. True. He says you're in the group with Simon, and you know the press conference date and time. So why influence Jamaican people and turn to people to turn to people? When is the press conference time, JD? What do you mean? When is the press conference time? Uh, I don't know. When is the press conference time, JD? I don't know. Did you drop the press conference? I think JD is assuming that I'm checking up on these things, and JD, I'm sailing my own ship, mate. I'm sailing my own ship, brother. I don't really know when is the press conference show. May I sail my own boat, JD. I don't know when is the press conference or anything like that. What you say now?
J Taylor, me very much disappointed here. Me know you. I used to name the prophecy boss,
Mm.
but J Taylor, you have to be very much mindful of
Mm.
the people. You're in YouTube space. I respect you highly, but you're the prophecy, but
Mm.
you have to make sure you be careful what you sell to people. Because, for
Okay.
instance, 50 people were selected for on a list.
Yeah.
23 people will be selected. You already know the bias and the corruption we're going in JFF. So you don't even know who have their hands in nothing. You know it always go off and off. So if you see 7 to 8 overseas man on the list, you don't even know if you're gonna have a next 7 to 8. You don't know. You hear people publicly come out and say them something. So me I say, you're not sure if the man get called none at all.
No, may
You're
I
not
ask you,
sure,
JD, which one of the points them here tackle?
No, man, Hutchins alone me a talk about, man. Me not talk about nothing else, man. Me
Yeah,
just
but
say,
JD, the Hutchinson thing, we were talking about it as well in the past as a past thing. I would just glance over and say I didn't see him, and we were saying I hope it
let,
doesn't
let, let,
happen.
let, let me explain
Yeah,
to you.
yeah,
The guy has no problem. Let me tell you a fact. The guy
yeah.
has no problem with any experience in Jamaica, none at all. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you.
Okay,
He
all
Meet
has
right.
that
no
the
problem with
meet that.
no, I'm telling you factual information. He has no problem with the experience in Jamaica at all. Remember, that's why I did video and told people that sometimes these guys have problems
Mhm.
aside from things. But sometimes the last time he never got selected for the team, and people talk as if he got selected. He told the coach that he was not going to be available. The coach never made his mind up to select him. Obviously, we all know that he might would have gotten selected. That is true. But the coach never selected the man, J. Taylor. So sometimes we have to give the people the
But
right
JD,
information.
Mrs. Shaban, I say repeat, JD, tell him, bro, because JD said something, it doesn't mean I agree or I say
No,
yes,
no,
sir,
but
or I don't know what
J.
is he
Taylor, no,
talking
no, no,
about.
no, man. I just me
Wait,
when me I
wait,
say
wait, JD,
me
JD,
can
just let me say this.
confirm my statement.
JD,
Me can,
JD, just let me say this to JT, please. What you mean you don't want? I don't understand why you say JT, not because JD says
No,
something.
no,
The
no,
man,
it's
wait,
because
no.
Shaban
Just
is
let me
saying,
finish, no,
yeah,
that's make you make JD, me know. But me say this so me can make JD finish. Boss, the man I give you facts. You can't argue with facts or don't
no,
agree with facts,
what are
brother.
the facts are
If
we,
it,
what
but him
no,
just
facts are
no,
JD
the
giving?
no.
facts.
I said no,
And
no.
then
JT, now. I confirm them thing. That's what I'm telling you.
Confirm,
I
what
never
have you
ask
confirmed,
me.
JD? What are we talking about exactly?
No, with the Hutchins situation,
Yeah,
I tell you, me never speculate.
that
Me I
you
tell you, say
spoke
no
to
have
them,
no
you spoke
problem.
to the player, you spoke to
Yeah,
the player.
me I tell you, say no have no problem, none at all. Because when the first argument came up,
Yeah.
me just tell you, said the player no have no problem, none at all, with no performance and no atmosphere or nothing. Me try telling a different ways, JT, but I don't know. Yeah,
What
you're
I'm
really
trying to say,
prophecy.
JD, you
You're the
spoke to the
prophecy.
players. You spoke to the player.
And
I'm just saying.
people have other people that you can talk to, JT. I never spoken
Okay,
to the
yeah,
player
okay.
directly,
All right, yeah.
but I got the answer what we need for Jamaican
Okay,
people. You understand me?
okay,
And
yeah.
me not think it's as what you're saying
Yeah.
direct. But we can but JT, I message big boss. You're on your show,
Yeah.
me love your show, me support you and everything. But sometimes you have to be more responsible because you know the fine line. You know, when we go back to 1998,
No, but
JT,
me not understand. I don't understand. Like in football,
oh
football
Lord.
is like the stock market, brother. The fans are there to until you
Oh.
get it from the source. The fans can speculate. Individual. That's what the football is.
So JT,
It's an
what
opinion based sport.
okay, but JTL, Jamaica is a Jamaica
Mm.
situation is prickle. If you do this in England, it's not going to be a problem. But in Jamaica, you have people in our society will take us to gospel, JTL. You understand me? So when you say something, that's what they believe. What if a next man come and you remember the last time we are I'm going to show you a thing. We on platform saying that Damari Gray was never let me tell you straight. You were on a program, and the others, Ryan and all of you guys, and saying that the guy was not, Amari Bell was not committed. Did you know that?
Amari Bell. Or
No, no,
Ethan Pinnock. Is it Amari
no,
Bell?
Amari Bell. Let me speak.
Okay, okay,
Let me
okay,
Amari Bell. Did you
okay.
know that this or that sports listen to the program and it reached my program and reached coaches this program at the time. And you know
Yeah,
what this or that sport went and asked the guy?
yeah.
You never saw the interview. they're asking if you're committed, and you can see the pain in the man's face, you know. And the man have to come and say, me never get called. You understand me? And that's why it even turned back around with Paula, and then Paula have to try chip over him words, and I say, we just see that try with some people because he was lying to the public, Paula. But me tell us, JT, that sometimes them things can cause unnecessary problem. You get me?
Yeah. So people, if you find that I'm too negative, I'm just
No,
actually
man.
trying to no, you can no, I'm just talking to these people, JD. You can find the more positive media guys because Jay Taylor is going to be Jay Taylor. This is just
No,
how it's
no, man.
going to,
Me just
you
want
know?
me want J Taylor doing thing, brother. Me
Yeah.
respect J Taylor. So me just
But that's not
want
going
him
to
be
give
here,
people
but J
them
Taylor
do.
just want be who he want be. Me
Yeah, man, yeah,
anymore every
man.
time behind scenes, round not round the
I
corner
mean,
because
me no know, so me
me
no
don't want the round
change,
the
you know,
corner thing.
JD. Me know, me
Me
no
don't want
change.
the
No, because
round the corner talk.
JD, as I said, me as a person like this, me take psychology very serious. I was a psychology major and a biology minor in a school. So you see, there's certain things that affect people sometimes where the layman nah look on JD. And so sometimes I look on things from some different angle where it's just not hindsight. And I'm just looking at other
Okay,
players. And I stated for Whisper, I said my reason for why I didn't want Whisper to get caught up in a situation where he's playing with Jardine Fletcher and them guy there. I said that over
okay,
and over. Where my run up and down, he's not getting the football, and his first experience at international football, he's gonna start wondering: is this it? Am I good enough? Is this how it's always gonna be? I want him to get the experience where he maybe comes off the bench for 10 minutes, 5 minutes, but he have the good guys out there where he gets the ball in good positions. He start feeling like,
okay.
wow, if I get better, I can get up to these guys' level and be out there on the field. Than
I,
him playing with 11 players in that Trinidad game where Omari Hutchinson is obviously one of the best players out there, but he's having the worst game.
Okay, yeah, but J Taylor, but so why you have I told you before,
Mhm.
Demo and those guys follow the higher leagues really religiously. So he knows these guys get prep. Education in football is not a joke, Demo. Yeah, I mean, J Taylor, they
Yeah.
are prepared to deal with the which stadium in Jamaica? How much is stadium wall in Jamaica, brother? How much a average stadium wall in England, bro? So Jay tell them no for deal with situation, brother. And Alvas police who want beat up man. In a bad up vlogger and them stuff there. The people now go do them thing at JTL. Look at it. Remember, we had said Connor Boys Clark was not committed, right? That was the thing that tried to start. You know, see Connor Boys Clark, they don't know. We not tell us that JFF.
Committee,
No,
okay.
we had heard that story, and my proof said the paper did send late because the guy came on my program, and all him a try explain around it, right, Simpson. All him a try explain, me realize that send the damn paper late, and even the what you call it, Greg Lee is the guy name.
Mhm.
Even the Greg Lab situation, and them mess up the paperwork thing. So J Taylor, these things are really there. The information is there, J Taylor, man. Just look on it, man. And because maybe some of them can pop up in stream, you know. Me see other player watch the stream, you know. So other people can pop up on the stream, and it might just not come off the right way because you use an ambassador towards the program,
No,
Big
but
Boss.
what I want to say, JD, what I'm trying to tell
You just
some
don't
of the
want to be an
fans that
ambassador. That so this
no,
yeah,
no,
that
yeah, me no want to sign up for the ambassador thing.
okay.
No,
It's
this is
all
what
right.
I'm trying
It's
to
all right.
say now. Like, the people know. So even when you're saying about the press conference and them thing, I don't know. I don't know about the press conference, JD. I don't know about. To be honest, with you, I didn't know about the press conference because all I'm seeing flying around is there's news with the girls team, the like.
Oh
It's
no,
very
J,
weird.
J Taylor, one second. Let me just clear this up. Ryan said, "Why his name?" I said that the incident happened on your show, and
Mm,
came over to my show, so it was a train of thing. I'm just trying to show. I was trying to use an example to show how it moves from one place. So once we question things, and then someone is in front of the player, they're gonna ask the player, and then that itself will make a person feel a way to say that, oh, am I turning up and people questioning
But
my thing?
JD, if a player is gonna feel away if somebody asks him that he's committed and a player is not feeling a
Mm-hmm.
way when he's booed as well. Because when you're booed, you can also feel like you're not respected as well.
No, but that's the fans. That's the fans. When people saying that you're not committed because you turn it down, it's a little bit different. That's showing that it's showing that you're not what you call a word now. You're not a true patriot towards the project.
But isn't
You get me?
JD
Mm-hmm.
isn't words a lot of time from reporters are sentiments of the fans, like questions that reporters
No,
ask.
no, the reporter asked it directly. Said,
Mm.
Paul, I'll say on the turn on the damn cap. The video is there, J Taylor.
Sure,
The
that
video was there.
Paul
It's
said
on.
he turned on the cap.
Yes, go and listen to the video, man.
Yeah, but it's
Go
not
and you
important.
can listen.
It's
No,
not important to
JT.
me.
Oh my God, JT, like, it's important because you know what? Me know.
No,
Me see
which
what
one?
going,
With
JT. It's
Amari
all right.
Bill? No, but me not see because me never question. Maybe me question Amari Bill. I think I questioned Ethan Pinnock at one point. I did question whether or not Ethan Pinnock was committed, but I also state that I understand why Ethan Pinnock didn't have to come. See if I'm gonna come and say no, JT, you lie. You was talking about the guy not present in Austria. I guess you brought Omari Hutchins to Austria. He's there, man. He's there, right? Can you confirm that, JD?
No, I don't see him on the
No,
paper. We
no.
have the 14 people on the list, and
Then
he's
say
not
may I
there.
lie, may I lie. So may I lie, bro. XYZ, I guess you flew him in. So I don't know,
All
bro.
right,
You have
JT,
the
like, look like you don't have the information, but Simon gave us information. I
yeah.
thought because I saw you and your name in the group, so I thought you were in the group. So I'm just asking, say, that's why I said, so JT, like, why is it you know tomorrow you can go to the press conference, ask the question, and then you're here speculating, but you said you don't know. So I'm
I
very
didn't know
sorry,
about
my
the press
mistake,
conference,
my
bro.
mistake because
I
we're
didn't know
all
about
big
the press
people.
conference.
Yeah, we're all big people. Yeah, we are all big people. So my mistake. But Simon put it out and said tomorrow 9:30 Jamaica time. I think that would be around 4:30 our time. I don't know the exact conversion. Maybe 4:30 because we're 7 hours ahead. So I'm saying all we can do if you're concerned about it because you obviously talk highly of Hutchinson, you just ask him there and then you bring it back to the people. But may I understand your thing. You say you just want to ask questions, but I'm just trying to tell you that the category, sometimes the category is much more. We are bigger than
Mr.
just an average
United.
YouTuber. You know?
No, Mr. United, because the people them always feel say JT is a no. Here why people say me stubborn now. You see, Jamaican people now, you cannot have a tough discussion with them. As soon as you start push back and you, cause they don't understand, so we can disagree and still walk away respectfully. You see, if you start push back and you plan for hold point your point, them say you now listen and you're stubborn. And then understand, say, bro, there's something in life called fundamental human right. It's your right to believe whatever you decide to believe on this planet Earth. You cannot take that from a man. The moment you don't
Uh,
respect that, you are gonna try walking around, try to convince everybody. Because XYZ, you're saying that I'm lying, that JT you lie. You was talking about the guy not present in Austria. So I'm saying XYZ, you seem to have some better information. Present Omari Hutchinson in Austria. You see me?
yeah,
I say,
he's not on the listing. He's not on the listing. But all I'm saying, just to let me understand, so
yeah,
I will never come on back to have any discussion on as to what, once I hear you have on vacation, I want to join, I will just join and support you. But I will not say this thing because maybe it will come off wrong. But all I'm trying to say is, I just believe that we are a little bit deeper. So you are recognizing this space, and all I'm saying is maybe you don't want the responsibility, but it's gonna fall down on you also because we don't have the same luxury as to England or any other big outlet where we can just be an independent blogger. We are responsible for the people them, and we are responsible to make this merger between overseas and locals, whether we like it or not. Once you take up the job, it's a part of it. I'm telling you, J Taylor. I'm telling you.
yeah.
So you have to just toe that line good. I'm not gonna tell you nothing. Me not run your channel
If
or
you say
nothing.
enough
Just to tell
people
you.
out there if you do that, JD. Me feel
Okay,
say,
all right then.
yeah. Me feel say enough people out there if you do that. Me like me like a eagle, you know. Me have to fly for years to go to Africa and sit and gone for months. for years.
But
Like me,
All right,
JT,
boss. All
me
right.
is not very
well,
good, JD, at because this is the thing now. If you get tied in, especially when you said that Simon gave out some information for the moment, if
So you're
everybody,
not in the group, JT. Like, you're not in the group.
I'm in the group, but JD, at the moment, also I realized that nobody in the group can interact. This still tell me it's a feeder group. That this
Oh
is
no,
what
no, but
we're gonna
so
be
if you're
fed.
gonna get it, but JT, like, but me
Yeah,
not care if more and be fed. If them
yeah.
say 9:30 at the event, me not care about what him a saying at the
No,
group because
all right with that, JD. Me just I say, me also look at things that way as well. No, JD, me come like
yo,
Vladimir Putin.
you're
Yeah,
different,
we
you know,
can.
man.
No,
Yo, you're different,
but
boss.
JD, look at it this way. I'm just saying, let's say the JFF wanted to be malicious and the JFF wanted to outsmart every YouTube vlogger. What is the
Yes,
best way to do? Let's put them all in a press group. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, if I was being strategic, not saying this is the case, I can say let's put them all in a press group and feed them the information that we want them to put out. Then we control what they put out and help, and they're actually shaping the narrative. But we're feeding them in information, and they're now becoming dependable on us. If you stop feeding a lion, him stop hunt as well. You see me I say? So it can people you need I look at things from all angles before I dive into things, bro. That's the
okay,
difference.
okay.
Because it
And
can be a way to control everybody as well. Have everybody at one spot and feed them
I,
what you
I
want.
respect I respect what you're saying, JT. I respect what you're saying, and I am similar to you. You know that because I talk to you on and off the streams. But sometimes if we
Who is this
that
brother named XYZ Thompson? You know him?
he passes on my channel as well. Yeah,
I
I think I know him. We know all of the subscribers. This is like a family, you know, bro. To be honest, you know, JT. You know.
the man that's find the man come here, look at every comment like the man like him just like it's like a personal thing, bro. Me no know XYZ. Me not go look at me not go please you today, brother. So my apologies, cause me don't even know where I talk about anymore.
Me,
Continue, Siobhan. My loss.
yeah, yeah,
Or
yeah, go ahead. Me I gotta just log in from my normal computer. Sorry. So me
what
I
did
come
you
back
say,
on, yeah?
Siobhan? All right, yeah. Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead,
JT,
Siobhan.
what go on?
Yeah, man.
JD, bless up JD.
Yeah, me I come back on. 1 second, me I come back on.
Oh, all right. Yeah, JT, I think what XYZ they are separated the comment him they make earlier
Yeah, yeah.
about Omari in Austria. I don't think him there try to say Omari is actually in Austria. And the fact when JD just come on and him there said the thing about Omari, I think at that XYZ they mentioned. Probably might watch the stream late, I don't know.
So it's
But
not
when me there say JT, what did I say JT is pertaining to the whole squad thing, may I say not would persons know some of the reasons why some of the first players are not there. It pertains to vacation. That is the actual reason why some players are not there. Because players had made up had scheduled their vacation prior to the game being scheduled, and they never had the opportunity to cancel it. So that is the actual reason why most of the players are not there. That is the main reason why.
No, but this
So
was
some of the
also
players them
Siobhan,
need to
what did
cut.
me and you disagree on? 'Cause you confused me in the chat. Me still have figure out what we disagreed on.
Yeah, cause you did
What did
say,
we
cause you
disagree
there
on?
said, the reason why the players them in Austria because the coach have a fringe thing. But I said, you said no, that's not the reason why. The reason why because the coach had his plan initially to have the main players there, but the players couldn't have been there because they were on vacation. So it seemed as if there was some miscommunication with them pertaining to the dates and when they would like
Jesus
come up with
Christ.
the team. So that's what happened.
The
So
man
that's why
said,
I say,
go ahead,
go ahead.
Siobhan. No, this person said the man said he don't believe anything in the group. Did I also said that, Siobhan? And
You did kind of, in a way, they kind of say like, what if the JFF they just want to put the media in now one group together to try spin a narrative? But
but does that
stop
mean
yet.
that you no? But does that mean that you don't believe anything in the group?
No, because you did say hypothetically in a way still. So that does, but as when me there say JD, that's the main thing when me there try to say JT. The reason why some of the main players are not there, if you realize, is mainly EPL players. The players that are not the Premier League. It's mostly them that are not there, and it's because of the same vacation thing. Because I think even some of the youth teams, they had games even after the season was finished. Most of them had games even before after their season had finished because they had friendlies. So that is one of the main reasons why. So that's all me there try to say to you from before. So the only person I'm not sure about why I'm not there yet is Omari as yet. But I said we're not sure if him get called. I know if that are the only player right now we're missing, but I am not sure if he did get called. So I can't say, but I know that he is actually on vacation.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Go on.
yeah, I understand. Cause me not even the plan for beat the Omari thing. So let me say, somebody has said why them always a fight against JT. Let me tell you, about 6,000 people watch my channel, people, and 800 subscribers me have. So me used to people. I know that a lot of people they're just here to disagree with me, and I'm totally okay with that. But what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna become a person that to get subscribers, I have no backbone. That's not gonna happen. Before that, JT of just the subscribers I have, I'm stuck there. So you see me, I said me just make you know that right now. If it's gonna come down to subscribers and I'm not gonna have a point of view on things, it's not me all right with the subscriber thing, brother. Because I can take criticism. What people don't understand is, bro, it not necessarily means that two people always have to agree on after every discussion. Two people can walk away disagreeing on a discussion. Because even with the Omari Hutchinson thing, Marlon made a different point. He said the whole cap tie thing, the word. I looked at that quickly and I realized that word psychologically can have an effect on a player looking at it from a cap tie. But then I spin it back and say, how does it work when the word cap tied is used to England? Is it the same effect? Is the cap tie to Jamaica or cap tie to England? Explain that, Marlon. You spoke about the cap tie thing can have a problem.
No, what I was saying, JT, I said when persons come out and said it, right? I'm talking from players, right? Young player in England, even Sunday, he said it to me at the game in Kingston, and said persons have to be careful where they say words like using, because when you hear captain, it's like, guess what? I will try to get him for no, because even for the future, if he become a star in the future, we still have him can represent England, and that's the concept, and that's how they think about it. So when person hear that word captain, that means like, okay, it's a trick thing, right? So I think the player come here to play didn't have, as the guy said, when they leave England and come here to do their citizenship and get a passport and travel 9 hours and 35 minutes to fly to Jamaica, they don't have to do it, right? But they feel proud, right? They consider themselves Jamaican, growing up in a Jamaican household, right? Both parents are Jamaican, of the player I'm talking about. And the guy said, when persons come and say stuff like that, know that they can represent England, and they're gonna say that, oh, they should capture them, that they don't have a chance to play for England. They don't want us to play them because they're running from the racism and everything in England, and they come here like it's another thing like, okay, we don't really
So
want.
is this something that Omari Hutchinson is concerned about?
No, I'm not talking about Hutchinson. I'm talking about the other person. Look at it. I'm not talking.
Okay.
Sometimes when we use some words, sometimes, because remember, no, the platform, the guys they want to keep up to date what's going on in Jamaica, so they do look at the platforms. So sometimes person come that say, sometimes I say we have to take accountability what we say sometimes, because persons when they listen stuff, and remember they're not in Jamaica, but there are certain words that are used and they think they look different.
So we are saying that we should shift from capping the player. So what
No,
are we gonna say now?
I didn't.
No, me trying. No, I'm honestly, Marlon. No, me never ask. Me ask to me. I'm thinking in my brain.
No,
what's a better word we can maybe use next time, brother? You know? Yeah.
If I don't if remember the other day when we were talking about the squad and stuff, and you said something, and you remember I said just leave it alone.
Wow,
Jesus. Right? I know what I said to leave it alone. There was
suppose we say Marlon, make we time down.
Eh?
Marlon, the man said, me just look worried people. J Taylor just love build a argument.
No,
Even
me
when
I
there's
feel Alan. I
argument
like a
there,
vibes in the
J Taylor,
Marlon. What we say? Oh, we can say JD. Make we see
wow.
if we can kick in
No,
foot then.
me,
Cause
me,
now, you know, we can see if we can
Player,
slide tackle him or kick in foot.
player to
me not
represent Jamaica.
involved in that.
Same
But I
word
think that's
chapter is
already
being used.
proven point. These guys
JT.
are proven in their points,
All right, look at now. All right, most of the young players in England who can represent other multinationalities. It's the same word being used in England by the English FNO. Let me get him on cap time, right? The Reece Cleary, Zach Lovelace, and everybody, and there are a couple more young players same way, right?
Yeah, man, vegan. JT has something else,
It's the same because once Zach Lovelace name was mentioned of being a part of Jamaica and that's anything, and they see that what you see what they do, they brought him in the team.
Big lead,
But
Len. So
but
if he
but, but Marlon,
cap play, call him. We got
but
cap
Marlon,
play.
you can't for cap. Well, me not want to emphasize this thing in about
You
it.
see,
You
the
know,
Marlon,
yeah.
the man them can't use the word cap tie.
No, but we are saying
Jamaica,
no senior team alone that can work on. That's what I use to get it.
yeah, but
So that's
yeah, so that's the thing. Remember, now, if you play 3 official FIFA games, you're locked to the country.
yeah, but true. You say Lovelace and we know
Yeah,
under the
no,
scene.
what I'm saying, because Lovelace was mentioned in Jamaica, right?
Yeah,
And he got
yeah.
he got picked for the Euro under 17.
You think
So
him
that's
that good, Marlon?
huh?
You think him that good? No, me I watch him. Me I watch it. There's some highlights with the
Uh,
England and Germany and them side. Me I wonder if him that good.
But
As you did I say.
I don't know if person even the first couple of games in the group though, he didn't get in the game. And person
Yeah.
was saying that he's a person for the future. But he's a player who has played first team football for Rangers, right? And if you didn't remember, there's a lot of young talent. You have Benjamin and these guys here. Benjamin is partially can represent Jamaica, Barbados, England, right? He end up got called for Wales. So there's a lot of young talent in England. So for them to go to Scotland and pick a young player, bring over to represent Anderson, it show the talent level the guy have. And we're talking about so when we compare with 16-year-olds same way, 16 or 17-year-old, there are 2 players basically the same age. One has have more football experience playing in a professional level, right? We are hoping to see Whisper kick on, right? If he go to the UK, so the player is talented. So and that's so because when JT when person see something, remember now, you see with especially with Demar Gray and these guys coming out and representing Jamaica. Remember that the big thing was Anthony say, guess what? I'm gonna play for Jamaica. Right? When I was there in the England side, you guys don't want me because I want to play for Jamaica now. Right? You want me to come. I say he basically turned his back on Jamaica. So that's why sometimes even players say that we are using English reject in the team. First have a careful what them say.
Yeah. He's good.
Remember now, sometimes as host or person the panelist, we might not say person calling and sometimes when the man sit down and listen to the argument, you know. When I say boy JD or Ryan or JT or coaches say yeah man say boy English reject.
Marlon, to be honest, you know, I wish Jamaica did have a bigger diaspora like a footballers out of Germany and France. No, just Netherlands. I think even Suriname. Yesterday, I really talked to somebody at work and they might tell me the opportunities really where Suriname have. They might call some players where me not even did know about. I mean, I say, yo, Suriname actually, if them get it right,
we have a bigger diaspora. We are calling people from Netherlands as well.
No, the quality too where them have.
And we are calling the same quality as Netherlands as well. No, literally no. Maybe
Jamaica.
not in the numbers as Suriname
Jamaica,
because that's their diaspora. But Jamaica still had players to call from actual Netherlands as well. So Jamaica actually getting one. So we have diasporan players. We have America, we have Canada, we have United. We have not so much in Mexico.
But we never have a French player, a Spanish player play for we yet, like a Jamaican.
We have a French 14-year-old now that's actually in professional setup. He was in the Gleaner, J Taylor. That's a literal known fact. So
JD,
so everything we play,
him have go swim across the river first, brother. Him have enough
so
swimming to do,
everything
JD.
JT said.
But JD,
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, big
but
boss.
yeah, man, but what more I ask, because I said this more than once, because I
Mhm.
know back in the days we used to have a lot of Jamaicans leaving to go to England because of just passport alone, right?
Win
So
rush.
in me, me I look on it now and I say, in the future it's gonna be more difficult for us to. We not gonna have enough numbers of people that leave Jamaica like back then. I go
Mhm.
England and go to these places. But when you look on like a Suriname, I think probably if you go a Netherlands, probably for them people they have to have visa and stuff like that. So
No,
Yeah.
they
them
don't.
can
They
easily well,
don't.
them can easily well travel to these countries, send them players over there and
Mhm.
migrate. But Jamaica got faced with the issue where we don't have enough diaspora players where we can really look at compared to probably places like as Suriname, probably Guadeloupe will have French them
Yeah.
players, them can go
Curacao as
France, Haiti, Haiti too. So
well. Mhm.
Yeah.
when we face with those issues, how we're gonna have Mr. Sweet, we're gonna have an issue there, so
Yes, I think that's where we developing the locals come in handy. That means
Mine,
you need
mine don't make Chris Williams right today,
that
no.
that but you want to go back to it. That's why I say
just
as
answer
much
your
as
mine,
some
question.
of them disagree with
mine
Chris Williams,
JD make Chris Williams right today.
Let me explain myself now. Let me explain myself, people, because I don't know. Say me are the man where my fear. So nobody jump and beat me now. All I'm saying is we have to be much more strategic and educated in the longevity that we do have, because this is like a cheat code for Jamaica. Jamaica is good as America, Mexico, and everybody else. Without actually being no disrespect, but if we take off all them high profile name there, Jamaica is actually maybe not in the top 8 best team in CONCACAF. It's going to be a challenge to stay in the top 8 if we take up all of the overseas based players. So what we have to do, like how we know that my brother, what we have to do is we have to use the coach. The coach said he's going to build a database, but also develop a core system in the country. So we have to make sure and ensure this guy leaves this system in the country, and see if we can capitalize off it. So the whispers and all the new core, Zimenez, my boy Pearson, that go over there. The next guy that gone to Chicago Fires. All of those guys, the young core after under 20s, we need to start pump them out to get them location to see, at least for now. And then make sure we set a core here to work on. It's gonna cost more money, that's true, but we have to figure it out if we want longevity. You get me? But at this point, we have to just go and ride the wave that we do have. You're wrong with, because if we qualify for World Cup, you look how happy we were getting 228 million from the girls. Them, if we qualify for a World Cup, it's 2.2 billion. You realize that, my brother? It's 2.2
mm-hmm.
billion. So if we can
Yeah,
use this, we have at least 50 more years out of that. 15. So you have what? You have 3 cycles at least. That is literally close to almost 9 billion. $9 billion you can get, if Jamaica can convincingly qualify for the next 3 World Cups. You don't have to worry about talent after that. If you can't use 9 billion to develop 24 man in 5 years, 10 years,
yeah.
something wrong with the culture, something wrong with
JD,
the
them
10
people
billion.
them people they are not the JFF love money like saving pan. Look what them do to how much are you saying about money. Money at Jamaica blew away like with the wind, brother.
If we have 10 billion, me I tell you, see a lot of Jamaican kids, you surprise them so good. Believe me see them in a Manning Cup. You have some players, J Taylor, if them start from early, from 5. Remember, repetition is important in a J Taylor. If a man do it, look, enough of them youth just start from 12 because them now no infrastructure, and them look so okay out there that you say, boy, I'm touch good, but him a little bit raw around the edge there. So what I mean, if him get 7 more years, J Taylor, where I'm sure no say him have unlimited funds to do what him have to do, learn, and just go in yard and come back, J Taylor. Comfort, excel growth. You get me? Comfort excels growth, and that's what I've realized. You get me? That's my take still, J Taylor. I answered it. I don't know if you want to answer it.
No,
But JD,
I would take Marlon. Let me just make a quick point. For me, with sports, I don't know if we can just get it right with just zooming in on football. The approach that China is taking, like, I see China develop a era where them put about 150 football field and just like build up the facilities them around it. And they must say, you see, years from now, it'll go be a hub. We bring in the best talents from around the country. We get them in here. They're fed, proper training, schooling, and we're gonna make sure we're good at football this amount of time. I believe it also takes some kind of government approach. It's not just FIFA. It has to be also a vision that with the government seeing sport as an asset, seeing football as an asset. I don't think that football in Jamaica is just gonna develop alone slowly on a football mindset.
That's why you have the 10 billion JT now. So once more money start come around here, JT making one World Cup in 2024, 2026. I'm telling you, JFF can't be the same again. Me, I tell you, because you know why? The reason why JFF get away with a lot of these things is because no attention is on them. You understand me? Now they're getting attention and you realize a lot of shuffling are going. I'm telling you, if you qualify for the World Cup, JT,
how much them get if them win the World Cup again?
If them go to Gold Cup of 1 million, so around roughly 1.23 million you're gonna get if you win the Gold Cup, because you have to get money to enter it as well, and obviously games by games they do get money as well. So maybe they'll come around put it at 1.2 million.
Yeah, tell him the El Junior. You can man say if both can lose US 12 million, it's easy. That may I say to JD, one account that the man them sweeper with that, JD. One account.
Okay.
One account the man them blow it. And I always see a woman now a wheelchair. They must try to see how she have it. So
but JD, me hear information say like FIFA send like an auditor at the JFF, so but they are here. I remember which program I hear that, but I must think we are the Ryan program. What do you think about that? Because I guess we still don't have enough faith in the JFF. Well, me not have not much trust in them still, but is that me kind of more optimistic that with these, with the eyes on them and FIFA doing what them doing, I think that, and some of the people when me say go in there, me feel say we probably I'm more confident, more optimistic that the future will be much better than the past.
So how long can FIFA the auditor stay in Jamaica for? How long is this service gonna be there?
As long as they need to. They are like the police for football in JT. Like, you can't tell them nothing.
Yeah, that's true.
Look how long some of them, if your system is poor and you have to set everything up, they will come in your country. And even the ban thing that people talks about. There are a lot of stages of ban. You have ban that you don't disrupt the actual football. The ban is just for the people that's dealing with the business, because obviously, maybe remember it's a business you're running and you want to make sure it has a turnover. So if you believe that the people damaging the product, all they do is send in your people and make sure you install what is right, and they have to go off that. You have that type of ban as well. You understand me? So it's banned to the actual federation, not necessarily the teams as well. And people got those bans before. So I don't think when people saying that Jamaica needs a ban, people should just throw it away. Because remember, it's a JFA people really want to get out of business. And that can happen. That can actually
is that Ryan, is that your theory, Ryan? Own that theory, because that's what we want to start do on YouTube.
So Ryan is actually right on that. Ryan is actually right on that.
Yeah.
But we have to read more to figure out which one of the bans and check the other countries that had that ban before. Because several countries, especially the African countries, they had it before.
I think Nigeria. I disagree with the ban though. I disagree with the ban because I think it's dangerous.
If you're banning the right? If you're gonna ban the federation by removing people and banning them from sending FIFA personnel to run the federation to get it back on track, independent person to run it. But when you ban the team from playing international football, that's really remember.
That's what I'm talking about. So Ryan, you need to explain the theory a little bit clearer, Ryan. If you're talking about banning the entire, because when I hear it, I think Ryan I said ban the whole team and ban Jamaican football for a while. I said no, this go really set us back actually. Huh?
So, when if you're banning the whole country, that means all your football that's playing club football, everything lockdown.
It's gonna be
If you're
banned.
banning the federation from an operation standpoint, that's different. They're sending independent auditors to work there and to manage it and to get person up to date and get them back on track. But when you ban football, it kills the nation. Remember Guatemala went and rebuild and come back. And if you don't have the finance to rebuild, it's very, very hard.
And I would agree. This is where I wouldn't want the country to get a ban at this point. I think the country is in that bad state with kids, the young kids, them doing wrong things.
Yeah,
JTL, I don't want to send so much
no,
more
no,
young
no,
kids out
no,
there. I
no,
don't think
no,
Jamaica can take
no,
10
no.
more years
Of,
or 4 more
I
years
think
of
crime would
starving.
have skyrocket JD
Yeah,
football
I
ban
think
in Jamaica.
a good lot of kids. It's football keeping them in
Yeah.
schools because a man know him have to play Manning Cup. He must say, boy, I'm behave myself. You get me?
Yeah.
Just to Freedom Vlog, they can stop all football in a country, but it have different grades of bans. Freedom Vlog, but I know other countries had bans with different stages. I'm gonna get a chart with all of the stages of bans. So Trinidad ban was different from the African bans, all right, but they can't stop all football in a country. But that is severe. I don't see. I think only maybe when the money rub up back in the days, with the guys them in the FIFA scandal. That's the only way you're gonna get those severe bans that your country don't enter in and nothing more. You know? Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want that. Ryan, which one of the band them you did actually advocate for?
Every man, football,
No,
everything.
no, dog, no,
No.
Ryan.
I'm
That's
just
done.
joking. I'm just
Yeah,
joking. No, man. But
yeah.
even on the same show, the man say, people, you can get banned where it don't really affect the football. And you can get banned where it affect the senior team and the women's team. Yeah, you have, as the JD say, you have a lot of different ban. Brother, we need to get a ban, brother. Restructure the organization. No, brother, we need to get a ban, brother. Like, brother, we can talk about, oh, yeah, Gold Cup now and all of them things, brother, but we need to get a ban. Seriously, we need to get a ban, not for the team to stop play, but the administration, brother. One of the biggest problems in the thing, brother, the administration, brother. You understand? Yeah, so we have to get a ban, brother.
Agreed.
And
And everybody I gotta agree with, me and say, but who do like to see the team get banned? But you have different bans.
Well, our
The people
Trinidad
them
did get. Our Trinidad, this Trinidad thing did go.
Trinidad more money problem. Remember them get in sync the robbery and them stuff with FIFA, So them have to get people
Jack Warner.
sort out everything and make sure it run stable. The sad thing is when that done, what me not like, you can't make everybody can go back in. That's my biggest problem. Like anybody can run back again. So even the same frauds them can build back them same entity and go back in. I think FIFA needs to figure a way how to stop that. So Ryan can't say ban them, and then when FIFA come fix it, then the same man figure them way how to get
no,
back.
man. Them come back. The parish man, them all of them JD, all of them must go. The parish man, them car. It's a cult organization where
oh, you're gonna stop them from come back, Brian. That's the problem. Oh, you're gonna stop them from come back. You know them stay already.
All of them man know them name, brother. It's an ex-brother. So everybody are gonna know about them. All of the man are in there, ex are gonna decide of them name, brother. Yeah, just like when they got the US Embassy or the Canadian Embassy, where, alright, Ryan LFC, you do something where you're not supposed to do, you can't go back to Canada. Ban. And that decide their name for lifetime. You get to me, I say? And that's what got me to the man, them, boy, I don't know, brother. But as I say,
Ryan, let's talk about the camp, Ryan. Ryan, let's just talk about the camp in Australia.
God.
No. We're gonna just remember say that the show did about in a way, no. Right, all right. Most people say,
yeah, where else about the camp now?
No, me say Ryan is, I think a lot of us know say some of the player them not gonna be there, like the core player them. Because when you look on the team right now, I think 3 or 4 core players there. If you consider all of the other players, them would have be fringe players on the list, right, JD? I think
we have Kaim Paris, Boys Class, Corey Burke, John Russell, Deshaun Bernard, Whisper, Lambert, Splat, Amari Bell, Mariapa, Latibodier, and King. So the core, so we don't have much core players there, though.
Yeah. everybody on this team is a French player. So me I look upon it saying now, I think based on this that the coach knows that the first game is gonna be a game to basically find the gems out of this group of players who can actually bolster the core squad. Would you consider that, or you think? 'Cause I don't think this first game against Qatar is a preparation game, bro.
I don't know. I don't know every time a team. Oh, go on ahead. Marlon.
After Gold Cup, right? Person is asking if they notice that all EPL players, you have to ask remember this. A Gold Cup, they go straight into preseason. So we have to understand. So if they arrive late, so basically the 5 Premiership players that are missing. We have to remember now that Jamalo is contracted to a Premier League team, right? So he leaves, go right into preseason. So there's no vacation time for this. That's understandable.
Is it Bell?
Oh, Amari Bell is here.
No, Bell came. Bell, guess what? And we have to understand this now. And somebody said to me, son, I said, guess what? They want the local base players to understand when they get called for the Jamaica team, the players they're competing for a spot. When they get called, it's not a luxury position, right? If you go a defender, you have to always remember that there's Ethan Pinnock is there, right? Bell know that he's the first choice left back now. He was out of the team for a while, and he saw Taxi and he saw Greg Lee, so he know that he need to cement his spot. But the guy still want to. So we have to look at him. Remember, say he's the first, but and say he's available for the Gold Cup and he's looking forward to the Gold Cup and for the Premiership. So he make it clearly. So the JFF for the body could say, guess what? Amari Bell have a long season. The man say it out time out himself and Luton to.
So Marlon, why we can't have same player? Because if you check Amari Bell's stats for this season and the amount of game in play, why we can't have them players have the same attitude there?
But if you but Lottie Birdier is there. He doesn't like they call Harden. And I said I don't think the coach will call 5 right back in the team. Right?
Marlon, I'm not lying to you, brother. I'm kind of disappointed when I see the camp. I'm kind of disappointed because we need to take the thing serious, brother. You understand? I understand to play have a long season, but the Premier League done how much weeks now? Serious time now. You see America, them have play a linger out. Jesus Christ, man. It's like, come on, man. I don't know
people, bro. And this is what people are saying, like, them I think may go. This is why I have to speculate so much, Ryan. Because you have a team and we have 4 real team players and the rest of them are French players. And you know, hear nothing from the coach.
Virgin, someone like you said Jamaica, brother. Someone like you said Jamaica. Yo, this is the time. Yo, you bring the players them, you bring everybody. In my opinion, you bring everybody. And all right, you say you want look at player. You play them, but at least them on the inner training. The vibes are built from this, so we are going to wait to come in at the state where we don't have much time. I just can't understand why Jamaica, especially Bailey they are Jamaica, Shaman Nichols are Jamaica. Why not travel the team? Look from when the league done, like, come on now, bro. We're not a nation like United States where we're there together for a long time. No, we are trying to get it. JD, if you look at the Mexico team and the USA team, whatever sell to Gold Cup. Well, if Jamaica don't win the Gold Cup with the squad we're going now, we'll drop the ball, you know. We have to take it serious, man.
The team is better. The Jamaica team is better than the USA team if we feel the right team. So you're correct on that. The Mexico team, I'm still trying to analyze the Mexico team. But you're right, and Canada said the same thing. Everybody targeting the Nations League. So, but what we want to ask still, because I think this is the solid question. You think that it's because you think they waited after the 13th because they wanted everyone to list their squads because they believe that they couldn't get everyone due to the fact that it's a long season for them. Are you not care about that?
But honestly, we don't care about the players them get them rest. But JD, we there at a point in time where We're talking about chemistry, getting together as quick as possible. Me no see no other nation have that, brother. Me look for the Canada national team. Me see them big players, them are coming. Yes, them have Nation League, but we make it look like say we are Brazil, or Argentina, or France, Virgin.
But
Like,
Ryan,
no, we see the players them in together.
but Ryan, look on United States are playing Nations League, but them got done before them actual club season start. The Gold Cup are gonna run into the start of club seasons. So that's why them now play Gold Cup. You don't realize that?
No,
So then
they did it. They did it last year. Like, one of the things what happened in the JD, we have to look at. You see the opportunity where the United States them can play a game anytime if an international break. Them can play a game. We don't have it like that. We have to depend on team give us friendly. But when we get these opportunity, all these two games, going on Nation League, we are going to Gold Cup. These two games, yes, you look at player, but you're not going to use it and look at player. I don't know still.
One would I say still, is that for this season, because of the World Cup in late last year, you realize that the league kind of finished very, very late. So I think the English Premier League fixtures I think at this week them supposed to put it out. So normally at the mid of August, I wonder them are going to carry it down further down, probably near to September.
yeah,
But it's just that you have to consider when the players them would have, because some of the players them normally, especially them go for them senior, them go for them country, them normally get them rest when them go play like EPL, like the club would have give them a 2 weeks off. But in this situation, it seems as if them might take it before them go to Gold Cup. Because this year the players them I think them need at least even 2 weeks. And I think that Demo said earlier, so the man them they're on vacation. But I can agree to some extent with Ryan, because some man show up, but we have to like you try to balance it. Cause we don't know when the English Premier League will really start, but I think World Cup finish about the 16th of July.
And them have
So the player them go really.
Them have a United States tour that start early. So Aston Villa them start pretty much Aston Villa start pretty much next month.
647
July Aston Villa start.
35 88.
July funny? So July them tour some of the teams are gonna start for early. So I don't know. But he has a point, but at the same time, I don't know at all. He has a point though.
But JD, even look at it, that's why I think USA do it. So the market, they will play the National League, right? But they won't be a World Cup. So at least they have vacation time. Then they go into preseason, and they guys who have contractual negotiation going on as well. So at least they are available for one tournament. They won't be available for the next one. But as Brian says, but because when we look at, we're gonna say, boy, Preseason and McKinney, they were playing in the Premiership, and from last year they've been in camp with the US.
August 12th, yeah? August 12th.
Yeah, them.
August 12th. August 12th is the season. A season start. And them have one. Yes, them have one I got do in America as well before. So and a lot of the Premier League team on a day night. I'm just giving you the information.
Even Gold Cup go on, I think you gotta have some match up play.
Tour, the American tour, La Liga team the team from Syria coming over same way.
This year kind of tricky. So it's not like say, more really blame the players. It's like you have to consider say them probably miss them family. Them want see them family. So to some extent, I can see it. I don't know if it's a case where probably we have the goal. Are we taking the goal? Eh?
Leonard said, come at Jamaican players them rest extra, brother. I don't know if we players them always want.
Yeah, honest, the JT, me bring it up. I say probably the man them wonder if they want overdo it. Cause probably me no want even start about commitment, but probably if that, me see England call upside and them play them there. I think that is a City player them not there because them kind of celebrate now. But it's just like them not have. I don't think them have no Euro now play this year. So after the Nation League them match them kind of have time can go on them vacation.
Listen,
Yeah.
But
Leonard,
just
you
at the
see a
league,
man
them
like
kind of finish
Shamar,
late
man like
this year.
Shamar when I get no play down in Russia, him should have walked down to Australia a long time and I
Yeah.
try improve to get back in the next season hitting the ground
JT,
running.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see me, I say that him
Yeah,
should have great.
some man on an excuse with you, man.
but
Some man
same
on an
way.
excuse, me feel.
Huh?
Not getting in the game, but one.
No, you see, that's why players like Kahim Paris, them are going to reach for Kahim Paris a vacation too. Kahim Paris want to get better. Kahim Paris want to take the next step. Kahim Paris, I say, what coach you say me need for the Austria? A morning, me did it, me start walk already.
Okay, look at it.
You
Look
see
at the
me?
position. Look at the position. There is more depth for the wingers. So Paris have more competition than the Boza knows say Mikel Antonio and him are the main striker. So that's 1, 2, 3. They are ranked now. If Kemar Roof is fully fit, then that's a difference. No ways are. So he can probably say, okay, so me take a 4. Oh, Paris cannot do that. Paris have to come down and say, yes, sir, I want to be a part of this team. So he must make it available. Right? Remember now.
don't know, man.
Pinnock and Low is going to be 1 and 2 for the defenders. Right? So Pinnock can say, guess what? Coach, give me extra 5 there. I'll be available for the second game. So at the same time, though, the Dishon Bernard and Latibo there who want to be a part of the team. Now I'm going to say, guess what? Can't get 5 there. No, you just get called to the team. You go jump and clap and run and take the opportunity.
Is Pinnock coming?
Man, John, no, bro. I don't know, brother. I'm frustrated, brother. And the man them say, yo, our player them, yeah, man, them come from Brazil and Argentina. Them are the Lionel Messi. Messi them a ball for them thing, brother. Come on, brother. Yeah, come over and play for country, brother, man. Show look up. I don't know, brother. It's too much excuse. Look at Amari Bell, brother.
See,
Check the man stats.
T got to come defend the man them a limit.
Hold on, man. Check the man them stats, JT, man. JT, check the stats them of our player them. Amari Bell, me for say. Check it. And him come, brother. Yeah, you want a vocation, you get what? How much week some of the man them get? Yeah, we can suit Mikel Antonio, him season just done. But Amari Bell continue go on. Bailey them play Premier League and Premier League done before the championship. Good God, no, man. The man them need to have a look of pride, man, and say, yo, we're going to get this to the World Cup, brother. That discipline them need the man them fair, brother. When coach tell me 5 o'clock in the morning now, at 4 o'clock me over Excel sign now. And not because me a star, but more and get better. The man them to do better, man.
Right, some of the man them could have do better. Cause even last year when World Cup are going, but the man them depend almost a whole them vacation them time then. So them could have some of them could have do better still, but it is what it is.
Yeah, but look at it then. So who should be though? For instance, the 2 guys that I got information on, like I saw them doing their thing, is Shamar Nicholson and Leon Bailey. They are in Jamaica, right? Because I saw Leon Bailey doing a dance and stuff, which I love when people what you said, enjoy themselves, because obviously he had a rough season and everything. So I totally understand. But what I'm saying then, why we don't look at the long shot, because we're all speculating here. Why we don't look at the long shot and as to say that maybe the coach gave them the time. Maybe the coach actually gave them the time and use this. May I direct this to Ryan? What if the coaches use this opportunity to give all the fringe players them an opportunity? Are you okay with that? That is the question we have to ask right here. Because
no, remember me say JD say the player them could still, all our key player them could still be there, you know. But they're not going to play as much part there, but them just dead here, building the vibes, training together and all of them things there. You understand?
Yeah, true.
You understand? But more everybody think different still, and just when I look on the United, you know one of the things, JD, is anytime Jamaica start to qualify for consistent World Cup, better say some people are going to change.
Of course.
It's like Amari Bell, make him qualify for the World Cup. It's like Amari Bell say, yo, I play how much game I want to play. People are going to say, yo, boy, if I miss, I'm not coming out. And then I'm going to take my spot,
That is true. That is true.
Because I
Because
look for big Argentina, them and me in a year. Every minute our squad call, it can't put out that the player there for holiday. Come on, man. Me tired right now, man. Anyway, people. Madam is Patsy, you know. I'm going to do some workout, people. Patsy with it. Patsy. So I'm
all right,
out. Alright, big up on yourself. Me tell JT Taylor say the time when the show, Madam Patsy. You see? So big up on yourself still. The more I hear my boy say before me leave still. I'm going to mute my mic still. Further, I'm going.
Brian, are there?
uh,
Brian, you still there what?
No, man. I say foreigner, man. Why you foreigner? I say foreigner just come foreigner in and car, man.
Tata.
Wagwan.
Big up, brother. Big up.
Big up everybody. Big up, brother. Ryan. It's
Yes,
everything.
brother.
It's everything where you say. I agree with it 110% or 200%. You understand? And JP, big up yourself. And Eddie, big up yourself. Everybody, big up yourself.
big up.
These Jamaican footballers need to know that Jamaica Reggae Boys is behind the 8 ball when it come on to football. You understand? Then they're behind the 8 ball. Ryan said the true thing. We are not a Brazilian team or we are not an Argentina team. A camp is called, everybody should be there. You understand? No these people, this is what they call sacrifice, you know. What Amar Rebel do? A sacrifice. All of these players, they will talk about vacation. They will kiss them wife, kiss them family, and say, guess what? Me I go Jamaica because I want Jamaica qualify for the World Cup. I want Jamaica win something. You understand? And come and support and bring the country. And try to tell you, you're not supposed to do that on a vacation. I understand another long thing, but this is called sacrifice. You understand? It is called a sacrifice. You have to sacrifice something if you want something. So when some people they on a camp and some people are party and drink, that can't fly because we're not a team. We're not a team that is very. Look on Trinidad. Trinidad come and draw with me. Now we are 2 leg. They draw with me.
T-God, Trinidad will also be in our group now, boy.
Huh?
Trinidad will be in our group now, boy.
Yeah, me see that. So it make no sense. We're on the 8 ball. When we used to beat up some side, we can't beat them up again. You understand? When we couldn't beat Canada, we can't beat them. So we on the 8. We on behind the 8 ball. All these players need to come together, try to get a chemistry going, build the side, so we can get to beat up again. What kind of vacation they came up about? What kind of vacation? No vacation, brother. The coach should be strict, Rasta. The coach should. Me a man make a point say Amari Bell need for solid make sure in position they have a chance to get in position because the team better. No man,
No.
I never that him say. No.
No, man, nobody can say that, T-God.
Everybody needs to be. My point is that everybody needs to be there. Everybody. Only people I'm gonna exclude from out of the squad is a player in the MLS because MLS still happen. But everybody else should be there. Everybody else should be there. Sacrifice. When you go study the exam and if you want part, if you don't know you're bright like other people, you have to do some long studying, some 12 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, because you want to pass the exam. Some people don't have to study and just consider the exam and pass. Some people don't have it like that. Jamaica don't have it like that when it comes on to football. We can't.
Demo say we need to calm down.
No man, but that's true, man.
Calm down, boss.
That make no sense. The coach needs to be blamed. JFF needs to be blamed. They say they want qualified for work. You know, embarrassing this about when the USA, Canada, Mexico already qualified for the World Cup, and then Jamaica cannot qualify. Because we never make the sacrifice to play together. You know, embarrassing that I go look. And everybody are going to refer to this year. Everybody are going to refer to this year. The YouTube are going to talk about this year. Everybody are going to refer to this year. Because the players them cannot make sacrifice to play for the national team. Because we they behind the 8 ball. When they come on to football. Everybody catch you up back when they come on to football.
But Tiga, where people not really looking at it, you know, everyone keep on saying, they need rest. So what? Ryan have a point, and Tiga have a point as well. So Balagan and all of those guys came in for the Nations League then. You understand me? So really and truly, I think they could come in at least for the next game. So if we don't see them for the next game, definitely we have to ask some questions. If they are not available for the next game, we have to ask some questions, because remember you had 2 weeks, you have a week. The Premier League stopped a week and a half now, you know. So stop acting like a 1 day ago the Premier League stopped, you know. The Premier League stopped a week and a half ago, you know. The man never played no Europe, you know. So they have gotten time for real. No.
JD, you see Jamaican football.
Time, man. Because we have other facts there, man. Come on, man. We don't see that Mexican man.
No, JD, I see him so West Indies cricket operate, you know. It's when the man them go play IPL, them no want to play for West Indies after they make them money. At the same, it's like this thing when we realizing that the Caribbean why we can't get better, bro. When we play the club game, them we country and the region is a second thing. Like you just go do it after you make your money and you feel all right. Like the Mexican them, you remember when they all na COVID, them a tell a Mexican say, yo, you can't go back to Mexico go play, or him can't them not sending back. The man say, well, I'm not take me back then, but me I go home go play for my country.
If I be killer, me I talk to you, me have all the information. I know the leagues, the tournaments are different, but if you can go in 3 days later to just get acquainted with the persons, that's all the people want to see. You understand me? We see Leah and Bailey dance. And Leah and Bailey, the man that tell people on TV 2 years ago, but them want the team to change. But if you not turn up for the damn team, the team not go change, other people not go there in the team, because somebody not for there in your space, brother. So if you don't want to be in a team and you want to be in a team and you're the master for the team, no problem, turn up. Turn up even 3 days earlier. So you actually see what you got them to say. I wouldn't force them to play the first match, but at least come up for the second match still. That's all me assist.
Precise, JD. Come, bring a vibes to the camp. Everybody gelling together. Talking to the French players. You understand? Bring a vibe. Make everybody come like one, like a family. You understand? If you don't have to play, bring a vibe. One people can they eat and one people they are with. Like a big time they go to and the players, them big players, them no come in yet. And while me train 1 month, and when the season supposed to start the next month, you understand? You see the big player then come in. I'm not game to get the big player then come in. I'm not sure it's supposed to go, man. All of the players them should have done it right now, because the truth and fact of it, Jamaica is behind the 8 ball when it come on to football. They give us heart attack, they give us heartache. It's nothing. We can't depend on them. We cannot depend on them. We cannot depend on them. They're not consistent. So
and then when they go out and they put on this the mediocre performance, them say the fans them give them problem. Like we are question why them not good. Brother, I believe when you're not good, you need to show up early. And Jamaica not good right now.
They said Bailey's birthday was yesterday. Okay, well, I understand, but I'm saying, look, turn up for this game. Turn up for the
birthday. Sacrifice.
I think that yesterday, I think from weekend, me I see it tonight.
Well, I'm a brother. Me know you all head. Me know you all. Well, I'm a brother. At the end of the day, JD, when Jamaica reach World Cup, who are gonna rejoice? So them family are gonna rejoice because them play the World Cup.
Mr. T got stop it.
So Tigat, you would be okay if you see them in at the like right after the Jordan. Which one is the first game? Jordan is the first game, right? Jordan is the first game, and then Qatar the second one. Qatar is the first game. Qatar is the first one. That's why it's behind closed door. Okay, so Jordan is the second game. So you're okay if you see them in a training, like, are you see them on the bench for the first game? So if you see them in when 2 days time the game I go play. So if you see them in the press conference, you feel good now because you say at least them reach in time. But if you don't see them, none at all, you go really bona fide then. All right. Thanks. No, me understand.
Yeah. Bailey
It's
can do
tough.
birthday and make sure they are there. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I just don't think the passion is there, like the other countries. I just don't think that. I think it's a second. I think when I look at the coach's face yesterday in those photos with the players in the gym, he looked quite upset. He looked like somebody was disappointed.
And could these seems to be the issue why the squad has not been named as yet?
You're more likely that is the issue because if you have the squad, I thought you would have named it. I don't think it's going to make much difference for what United States would do or anything because we already knew that United States would have picked a mixed squad, and when they look at some of the players that they injected, it's the players that they knew won't get any game in the Gold Cup squad, in the Nations League squad, so they just throw them on that one. You understand me? So I thought we knew that they were going to do that, so I don't think it really stopped them from listing the squad. I think it's because of them checking players and people turning them over and then turning them over and them stuff there, and maybe
JD, you know what the upside? You know what the upside with this? What I realize with certain coaches, it's when them start camp and you believe that you're too good for not coming, you also make yourself benchable. You also make it an easier decision for the coach to bench you if he wants, because you're not one of his most loyal players. Sometimes with coaches, you have to work your way back on the park, JD. Like, let's say a game is happening. Leon Bailey, 50th minute, not performing, or a Shamar Nicholson. Based on them coming in late, it makes the coach's job easier to sub one of them.
You have a point, but I have not seen someone subbed Leon Bailey off as yet, so I would have to see that to believe that, because I think that guy only when he's injured he comes off, because obviously he's a quality above the CONCACAF region, and maybe not now but previous years. Because CONCACAF region have risen to a different level now. I think CONCACAF is really catching up with the rest of the world, not just the Mexico and the United States, but Canada, Jamaica, Suriname, Curacao. I saw added players as well. And then we have Costa Rica and those teams. They're all catching up. So maybe now, I think if Bailey not performing and he comes in late, yes, he could be benched, but I still don't see them take him off the field, even when he's having bad games. So I think he's one of the men that they're looking to get something from at all times because they believe that he have that spark that he can just do something on the field. So hence why they are not going to take him off the field, Jay Taylor. So I'm very sorry to say,
That's why the fringe players, JT, not JA's side. If the coach bench Bailey, the fans are gonna get mad. I don't know which fans is getting mad if Bailey's not performing and he's benched. That's just a fan who's not a fan. There's a fanatic.
Well, you have to understand the culture that you're in, Jay Taylor. I think so. I think it's very tough. Remember when the coach came in, the first word his first words he spoke was to say that he's trying to understand the culture. You understand me? And I said I was offended about that story. Why you want to understand the culture? Obviously he has his own explanation to that, so I would like for him to expand on it. But I just believe that you need to just do your job. I never liked the fact that the coach stayed here. I'm very sorry. I never liked the fact that the coach stayed in Jamaica. I think the coach should just do his thing, and if he wants to stay in Jamaica, he stays in Jamaica. But if he wants to stay somewhere else, he should stay somewhere else. I just had that belief, and that's why.
And then the JFF pick up the cost for his living.
No. If you want to live outside, you got damn pay plane fare for come here.
Okay. I could live with that.
Yeah, of course. So Paul, I'll never say I'm gonna sort out in business.
And then and he would have to fly himself in each time he needs to come, and then the JFF do the accommodations, right? Because that has to be a part of his contract. Because if he needs to fly in, fly out constantly, that's extra cost, right? So
No,
that
man,
would have to
in
be in
business,
contract.
man. You sign a deal. Say I get a work, JTL. You may sign a deal for you to work at Belgium. Me care where you want to reach. You tell me say you can reach, don't. So me go wait till 6 o'clock. And if you don't reach, me sue you. You understand me?
No,
I'm fire you.
You want to reach them? Come now.
So Jamaica Guna, you have to understand a country's culture to connect with them effectively. That's what I meant. Disagree with JD. If he wants to connect with the culture, what's wrong with that? You have to understand me, I was thinking deeper, so let me expand on that. I was talking about me know say once him try talk about him gonna try understand the culture, I forgot know some of them man in the JFF better. And that's my problem. And then the same thing me see them start around him, and the influence of what they want will find a way to seep in. So you're gonna start see something different from what the man said. When the man come, give the JPL man him the chance. And the man clearly said that after this, I think I'm gonna go with the higher level players than for now. Then after me hear different stories right after, so me not understand. But me think if we just leave the man alone by himself, away from the culture, I tend to think so when him say something, we're not gonna hear back from him until him have to do the next thing. You get me?
You know what, JD, I predicted this, Leonard, let me just go. I predicted this months ago, and me said, for Ryan showing it's there, the video is there. I said, guys, I bet Gold Cup time, we still talk about passport, player, who not there, who not flying. I talk about this, guys. I talk about this. I don't know if you remember that, Ryan. We spoke about it on your show. So we don't want to reach yesterday. We are talking about passport again, players and team. And look what we did. We don't know. Gold Cup is next week, the week after, and we don't know our team.
JT, you know what me I wonder now. So we go on to the Nation League final. Well, things would have to be different. Because the Nation League final would have this week into Sunday the final.
Brother, them would show up for Nation League final, man.
Yeah, they will show up, and they would show up for Gold Cup. So should make the sacrifice, man.
When I say we need yeah, man. Here comes the prophet, Boss Thomas, man. Me say that, man. He did, man. Me say that, say bet Gold Cup, brother. Cause last year it's a deja vu, bro. We went through the cycle last year, What we there saw argue about who no fly in, who no fly out. Only this time, a man we're supposed to did it. We have them passport. Everybody where we question about passport is there right now. The worst part is the passport man them where the core of the team. None of them not did it, bro. 4 core players. You see me say 4 core players, bro. 4 core players. I predicted that this is what's gonna happen. That we're gonna end up all over the place again. And see the bro 2 weeks before tournament. Jamaica should in a camp right now. I try get the thing revved up. We got the dress rehearsal for those 2 friendly games. That's what I thought. The 2 friendly games is where we're gonna tweak what we need to do.
Virgin, look, if we did the semi-final, who are there talk about holiday? Everybody that want to come.
That may I say, man. Everybody
you understand? Everybody that want to come. No matter if, yo, brother, we play them serious, brother. Them not serious. Brother.
The reason why USA and Mexico can feel the team where they feel, you understand? Because they are confident in all of them players. They are very confident, so they can feel a B side, a under 20 side, and whatever side to play.
We can find the USA, the Mexico team.
Because they are confident. Jamaica now that looks to them. We can't have a feel 11 man from the field.
We
See
can't
that we call up a camp with a big B side like US when they use the MLS team. Now see that we do. Cause we side big, so we even need we big player them like Musa and Timothy. We them a barely there. We don't need them man. We just call a MLS side.
Joking. Totally joking. It's a totally joking. Them take the football for puppy show. You understand? I would understand if Jamaica beat up
Anyway, gentlemen, I'm gonna leave Bunina because my head hurt me and now I set my record for Jamaican football. So I'm gonna do my record, brother. I get into the groove right now. Big up on yourself, brother.
Yo, big up on yourself, because we just reaching them also. Big up.
No, but when you look on it, JD, now you see now when me hear other people come on and talk, it make me really understand that I wasn't overreacting, bro. There are other fans who feel the same way that this is it just JD. You cannot be going into a tournament, and the last time you hear from the head coach is the last game, and you're 2 days before a friendly game, and we don't know our team or we don't know anything. And as you reported that there is a press conference tomorrow, that's good.
Yes.
But
Yes.
what I'm saying, Jay, don't you still think it was still a bit messy?
Yes, but remember, we expect these things, it's 3 years, 4 years, we're a year now in a JTL, and nothing ever complete on time, properly organized, in sync with the fans. In sync with the fans is the best way you can put it. I don't think we have reached that place to really be in sync with the fans. Obviously, Mexico and United States, that's why they're flourishing, because people can just buy their jerseys with comfort. Jamaica buy jerseys on patriotism. You understand me? It's not based on what's happening on the field or the feeling that you do give them. So I think we have to just take more time and work on it and try to improve every single time. I hope the coach listen to these streams and try put it into effect to really try get engaged with the fans. I don't think they have started out on a good foot, because this was the opportunity where they should go there and use that. Even if you have 2 players there, you could have used it and communicate to the people and explain to them what's going on from stage by stage and stuff, and explain to them what's going to come. But I guess he's going to do it tomorrow. But I just believe that's a little bit too late, and then you're going to hear something completely different tomorrow. You get me? That extends some more time and continues the confusion, and that is a slight problem. And the slight disappointment. I expected better when we get this coach. That's all I'm saying, sir. And I'm pretty much done.
You see, people, Mr. United said, JT, you can't predict something positive. I even stated that, Mr. United, I wanted this to get past where we can see the squad, where we can start predicting the football. This is what I'm trying to say. Like, I try to build a show around football, but the JFF and the Football Federation a team just doesn't allow you if you just stick on football, brother. Before you get to a football match with Jamaica, you have to go through 30 boxing match. You see what I say? That's just my problem, bro. We can't get to the football, bro. There's always these little hurdles. You see what I say? There's always these hurdles. These are the time when I wish the football prophets them wrong. No, you see, and Boss Thomas, me not line up. Me want them prove me wrong, But me did one day I predict how Jamaica go doing at the Gold Cup. Now that Trinidad is in the group, and if we get the full squad, I think it's whap. Jamaica should walk out of this group with at least a squad.
Okay.
The United States, I don't see anybody on that USA team that's a threat to Jamaica if we have our full squad. The USA is a terribly weak team.
No, that's not true, JT.
Marlon, wake up, Marlon here. USA weak, Marlon, wake up.
Oh man, not weak.
They weak like a rat.
No, but I'm saying most of the person in the US when the team was named yesterday, right? Most of the person, even Gutierrez and Hercule Gomez, they had a lot of problem with the team.
Yes.
The other person they were basically raving about it. The goalkeeper Solina.
Yes.
Everybody wanted to see him, right? I think he's ranked as one of the best young keepers.
Yes, man.
World football, right?
He's ranked in the U20s. World
Yeah.
Cup.
So I think he was the forward line. They were tearing out their hair for Vasquez and Pereira, because we have Jordan Pifak and other persons there and Pepe. So they were pleased about it. I think in the midfield, the people were asking about Kenan Acosta not being there. Busio, who was falling off since the last time we saw him, is not the revelation player that we saw. The player that really dazzled our eyes at the last Gold Cup. He has gone now for a while. Roland back in it. So there's a lot of players that question marks are asking about it. So when first, because even I remember even Lever Yanks saying it, and this guy Gutierrez, it was like when he was going about talking about Jamaica, he said, "Is the US squad serious?"
Yeah, they look weak. I'm looking at the US squad here, and I can't see who is going to be the threat for Jamaica, guys. I really can't see it.
Well, guess what? Still, this is the thing, JT. This is the thing.
Put up the old Gold Cup, and then we'll go for our Jamaican squad. That's a good one to look.
You have the Jamaican squad.
I'm gonna put.
World Cup.
Yeah, I'm gonna put up the old one between Jamaica and United States because they actually played, and you're gonna laugh until they're dead.
No,
all right.
The old squad, them we're not gonna go for the old squad.
But last year, JT, same thing, where they have a fairly good squad in USA have them B team and them.
No, a different thing that last year. No. We squad. We squad wasn't that good last year.
You know what me talk, JT? Because me talk about chemistry, So the key chemistry.
No, Tapa, you're missing the Tapa was the coach.
You know, this US team don't have any chemistry. There's a lot of persons.
Yeah, well, yeah, that may I say.
The last US state team, Zimmerman and Robinson, these players were basically players who were playing regularly. No, you have Sanji still there, saying apart from Robinson, Yelling, I think Yelling will be captain the team.
Yeah,
right?
Man, just put it up in the man. I put it up and send it to JT.
Put up what the last year team?
Yeah, man, I'm giving it the squad so you can put on the screen so people can see it. So, Marlon, we have to talk reality, Marlon. It happened before, and the man win the championship.
But this team is much weaker.
Yes.
Look what we team. The man, for me, see Speedy them name me get depressed, brother. Speedy and Junior Flemings, them, Corey Burke. JD, man. I'm drink some more time, man. Yo, brother.
No, for the starting lineup.
No, but we're talking about their team. Look, they have Miles Robinson, James Sons, Sam Vines, Shopmore, Matt Turner, Marlon. They have the entire back four right there, Marlon. Abuzio back in.
JD, Vines is not there. Sam Vines is not there. Shopmore is not there. Right? We can say Yelling.
Sam Vines is not there, but James Sons. Hold on, let me go back on the list. Let me go back on the list.
James Sons is there. James Sons is there, but James Sons will be playing CDM.
Oh, but Marlon, if they're there, Marlon, all I'm saying, just give them. We can't just say the man so weak because remember, say, all right, in for instance, they win the entire competition the last time, Marlon. They won the entire competition.
JD, remember this now. We have to remember this now. Everybody has improved.
Yes.
Over the past 2 years, right? So guess what? And I think that's what I think that Taylor Twelman and Hercules Gomez were saying, that are they taking CONCACAF for granted? You know, they're putting everything banking on the Nation League. Cause you remember now, they're defending two tournaments. So if you're gonna go that way and say
Pepe scored twice, the man. Pepe scored twice against Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
You got
that in the World Cup qualifier, the one they playing. Yes. So we have to look at from that side. I see if Canada Davis is not there for Canada, or certain other players not there, the backline might not be the strongest, but offensively they're gonna trouble people around.
You know, we need to take a deep look. Who we think actually, Marlon, you know, me have a strong feeling that this is gonna be the year where either United States, Canada, or Mexico win it.
You know, but guys, again, like we're talking about who they had in the last Gold Cup, right? Compared to now.
Jesus Christ, I'll just pull the name the funny brother.
Go ahead.
when Miles Robinson played in this World Cup, you know, you have to remember, you know, this was Miles Robinson coming out party, you know. It's only like his second and third games for USA. This was, you know. So it's not
Well,
like
he was
him
very
and
good.
Zimmerman. That's what I'm saying. It's not like him had any partnership with this backline and he played well. So we cannot just watch that they're using new people. They have been doing this in the Gold Cup now for like 3 straight Gold Cups. So I don't know why the American fans are so surprised. I don't know why we are so surprised. They take them B team to the Gold Cup and they win the Gold Cup. So I don't know why, yes, Jamaica has improved, yes, but all of us here complaining that the players not together. So we're going to be brand new as well. So I think we just
No, Jay
overplaying the whole
Saguna.
MLS thing.
I think Jay Saguna, even with cohesion, when you look at those names on the pitch there, I could have just looked at the names and see that these players could not work together. The names alone, here the Speedy Williams and Daniel Johnson, Bobby Reed, Corey Burke, Junior Fleming, Alvas Powell, Damian Lowe, Taxi Lawrence, Blair Turk. That sounds very random, man. That doesn't sound like that works, man. That
And
doesn't
the
work, man.
bench of Fisher, Andre Gray, Shamar Nicholson, Tariq McGee, Dennis Taylor, Dylan Barnes, Adrian Mariapa, Michael Hector, Lamar Walker, Amari Bell, Leon Bailey.
Even the bench look like the actual starting team. We tell you.
So Bailey and Bell never played this game.
No.
Yeah, no, because they said Bailey was injured. According to the coach, he was feeling a little problem, so they never wanted to risk him.
Yeah, but JD strolled down and so defines them how amazing Tapa was at coaching. Tapa bench the starting lineup and start the bench.
But you have to give people context.
But being fair, was Bell really last year? Last World Cup, what is a Bell there really outshine whoever will have there?
I from the Gold Cup,
I thought Bell played.
Bell was good from the first day.
And just got thrown away. Yeah, I don't know.
From the first day that man coming, that man was good. I'm very surprised how they never call him back. But remember, we had a little problem. Remember, this is the problem time, you know. When the overseas and the local thing, Magwani and the JFF and Tapa and also that thing, you know. So I understood. A man go for the player where him think him can get the best out of. I have no problem with that. But he showed, Big Boss. He showed that he was actually good, because I was saying that he's better. He's the best left back Jamaica has when he played the second game.
Yeah, the narrative at the time was, yeah, good player, but you know, Taxi still better than him. That was the narrative at the time.
but we just want the people them to know. People, this was the start. This is not the starting lineup, you know. This is the bench that's showing now in the people. Andre Gray 6.3, Shamar Nicholson 6.4, Tariq McGee 6.5. Dennis Taylor was even keeping very well at that point. I remember, because I think he was in that Saudi.
It's the Serbia
game, and he did very well. Dylan Barnes, we start saying that he was good with the feet, with the ball. Adrian Mariapa, Michael Hector could have been your center back. Lamar Walker, yeah, he might going to be a problem for me, but we could have worked with him in the meantime. But we had an actual full-blown potential starting lineup on the bench. So that's just where we were, JD. So put that in context, JD. You see, this time around, I think this is where it catches up to the United States, where they don't respect the opponent. They feel like they can put any team together and go in and win the Gold Cup. I think this is the year it catches up to them. I honestly believe this.
Yeah, but you think that we will be the one doing the catching up?
If Demari,
I am not 100% sure.
No, if Demari Gray is here, I think Jamaica does the catching up this time. If we get a Demari Gray,
so you're banking on Demari Gray. If we get Gray, we're gonna win the Gold Cup.
I think with Demari Gray, and I think we win the Gold Cup. I predict that, guys. It's a prophecy. Prophecy coming out. What time is it?
But Kali Sinclair says Trinidad will beat Jamaica.
No, Kali Sinclair is from Trinidad. Kali Sinclair is Trinidad. Kali Sinclair. I tell you this, boy. Trinidad they beating Jamaica, Dread. I telling you, boy. We go with. Hey, listen, boy. We have some go for your nasty. you boy, you ain't winning Jamaica, boy.
The man, you can't say JD. I am the one supporting that this United States team should not be taken lightly. A JT as Taylor said them something. You see, I make can't on JT that show because people are
Listen, boy.
what
Charlie Sinclair, boy. I don't know what you're talking about down there, boy. But Trinidad ain't playing Jamaica, boy. No, man. Trinidad, man. Trinidad. Jamaica. Demarai Gray come JD. Jamaica wins this Gold Cup because I believe that we will be too much to handle up front. I just believe that I don't see a United States team able to cope with a fit Leon Bailey and a fit Demarai Gray on both sides.
But J Taylor,
I don't see that happening.
J Taylor, how do we compete in the middle with them?
How do we compete in the middle with them? How do they compete on the flanks with us?
JT, they have to one football work, you know. And if them have the football, you go work with it, JT. Like,
So them go work with we down the flanks, them JD.
JT, you have the football. Me not have the football, so what me run you down for?
This USA team cannot hold the football. This USA team cannot get 70% ball position on Jamaica.
JT, like, these things are recorded in the JT. Like, me tell you, know.
Yeah, man, on a record this, man. Record that one and put it on cassette, brother. Put that one up on cassette, DVD, everything.
Clip him.
Put this one on cassette, boy. Me I tell you, Jamaica all the way, boy. We gonna take it this year, boy. We taking it home, boy.
All right. I think it's going to be a tough. I think it's going to be a tough task for Jamaica to beat up all of the teams, them. Because chemistry play a lot, man. As what we talked about yesterday in the next show. Chemistry play a lot, JT. Like, we know the guys have quality. But quality can just take you so far on the day. Worst off where they just got together. You can score a goal off your own, Mikel Antonio and stuff. But how much of the other guys? How much of the other guys will have the same level of performances on the same night? So we are expecting Mikel Antonio to have a big night.
People me left out on Mikel Antonio. JD con chop one next grenade in the house and run up.
No, it's not that.
Me forget Mikel Antonio, you know? Me forget Mikel Antonio. JD, what I'm saying is we still don't even know what Jonathan Russell has to offer. We still don't know where Lata Badir is gonna be playing. And I'm telling you that if we get all these players on the park at the same time, it could be very dangerous for this USA team, brother. I don't see them catching up Marlon. I don't see this USA team going out there and getting 70% ball position on Jamaica. Yeah, man.
All right, but one thing I know, I will write down these madness JT are talking about. The disrespect.
League, a lot of pressure gonna be on them, especially coming into this first game against Jamaica. If they don't win the National League, right, defend the trophy, right, media will be pressuring them. So and because they already beaten the coach already, you know. Because when they look in the middle, so the first thing they asked was Kylian Acosta missing from the team.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So you'd have brought him back, right? Because he's not on the prelim, right?
Well, he's in the prelim, but guess what?
He's in the prelim. Okay.
You have Tyler Adams there. Tyler Adams and I think he and Adams are the two hard man. Musa and McKinney, they are the two that roam as backs to backs in that tree in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see that steal there. They were talking about Johnny, the Brazilian. And what's his name? Torino, the one that plays in Mexico. He's still new to the team. On the wings, I don't see the strength there. We have to look at it. We're used to Pulisic or Rihanna or Timothy we out there. Right? It's a whole difference with this player coming in. But at the front, I think Vasquez has been okay for Cincinnati this season. Ferreira, all right for Dallas. Not like how he was playing last season. So I think the strikers. I was surprised not to see Jordan Pfat there, the guy from Union Berlin that plays with Becca. He was a big surprise. Even,
Okay,
even,
okay.
even JD, the under 20 player, his name again,
Kid,
come on,
kid.
not Kid, Paredes, the left, the way I
Okay.
play.
Mm-hmm.
I was surprised he didn't get called, meaning that they don't have that, mean the depth in the wingers are not there that much.
Maybe they just they run their analytics on it because I heard they're gonna approach things. They got they saw some qualities in the World Cup, and they decided that this is the way they're gonna do it. So they have they have their plan. All right, they have
Not
their
them.
plan, and I don't think they're gonna be as easy as what we're saying. I know United States won't be
Really,
as easy.
what I'm looking for again for them to use in a back three again this time. To solid
Yes,
like what they did last time, using Sands and Robinson and Zimmerman. So I think,
yes.
but the thing about it, I think Berhalter is a better coach. So he knows to really set his team up to be successful. It's a new person there now who was assistant to Hudson. So it's really him getting his chance. So that's why I think the pressure is on him. For especially for the big clash, his debut game against Mexico in the semi-final, right? I think that's the final everybody was looking for. I think it's the first time US and Mexico has ever been in any kind of competition, being put up together in a semi-final. So I think it's a really a big game. Um, I've seen the Mexican team. I see Jimenez is not there. They have brought back in Ochoa. I think Acevedo and Gutierrez didn't really,
You have the list for the Mexican team.
especially.
No, for World Cup because
No,
they
no, no.
did not.
No
Oh,
man,
they did not.
they don't put it over. I'm talking about for the National League.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah, so Ochoa, they call Ochoa. So when I watch the game, the computer will say Ochoa will be out. They will use the 3-2 keeper, but he's there for the National League game now.
Yeah, so the people are actually afraid of the United States in the comment yet? Coming really.
No, n-
Who
no,
would you fear, JD? Because I know you like to split justice as well. Like, who are you looking at in this United States squad where you're saying he's gonna? Because for me, once I don't see Musa, Timothy Way, and Pulisic and those guys, I believe that it's now an open ball game for Jamaica because those are the game changers for the United States. Those big dogs, those are the game changers for me with the experience and the level that they're playing at.
For me, you have a few players there that are very much solid players, and I have to give them their credit because I saw them played against Jamaica, and they never looked out of place. Miazga, I'm from Cincinnati. I'm going to put on that list. Miles Robinson is going back on my list. Yedlin, I'm going to put back on my list as defenders. Slonina, from Chelsea, and Matt Turner. That's 5 players that I had on my list there. Buzio, I think Buzio is a very good player in CONCACAF, and I think he's going to start off exactly where he left off with even more experience this time. James Sands will be in midfield as what Marlon said, and Sonara will be a next one. I've been looking at him yesterday. I think he's going to be one of the breakout players in the Gold Cup. So you need to look out for that. I think these players. Remember, we don't have a good midfield. We don't have this big eye midfield as what we are talking about, J. Taylor. So Buzio, I saw Buzio in team that dominates Jamaica's midfield. Obviously, complain about who was coaching at the time. So if you have James Sands and Sonara comes in and Roldan to some extent, I think we're gonna have a problem. They have midfielders. They have midfielders
Yeah,
and the
But I
forward.
think
yeah.
Go
I
I
ahead.
think
think
the
I think
I
I
think the
think
player for them
similar to
who
like the last World Cup, similar to like the last World Cup with the USA, the players that going to danger for us are going to be ones that we just never know about yet or never know enough about. Like Matthew Happy was causing us a lot of problem in that game. And going into that World Cup, if we were looking at that World Cup squad, none of us would have picked out Matthew Happy as somebody to watch. So I think like when you look at this team, JD just mentioned one of them, Sonora. I think that's one that's going to surprise everybody when
I
we see
think
him.
he's
And
gonna be one of key them.
I also think
You
Aiden
think Kid,
Morris, Aiden Morris, Aiden
Aiden
Morris in the
Morris?
midfield is
first
another
call.
one that people need to watch out for. I
That's
think he's a
that's
very
that
talented.
they fighting with Canada for. So I think as
Exactly. They captain him, and he's a very talented player. Canada wanted him for the Nations League, but he decided to play for USA. And I think he's one that will be in Europe very soon. So there are players there, guys, that you just don't know if you don't watch the MLS. And I think you're going to be surprised. Look, I'm not saying we cannot beat the team, but I think we are downplaying their talent for sure.
Yes, we're downplaying their talent. That's all I'm saying. To be honest, and I agree. Kate, Alex says Roldan. Yeah, we put Roldan on it. Yeah, Roldan on it. And Kate Cowell, I think Kate Cowell will break out in this tournament as well. So JT, we're not giving them
Mihailovic is another one. Sorry.
yeah, but Alex says, brother, the midfield isn't all that. Even American fans complain. I know, but that's the problem. How strong is our midfield? So if their midfield isn't all that, how strong is our midfield? And that is the problem.
As well, JD, you have to think about it as well. You know, we as Jamaican fans, right? If we had a squad made and we know we have players overseas can play, but they're picking JPL players instead, wouldn't you guys be upset? So you have to think of the level that the USA fans coming from. The USA fans seeing that they're moving away from MLS. So when they see a squad now with a lot of MLS people, they're upset. But that doesn't mean that they're not just as good as our players, guys. That is the difference.
But Jason, put it this way. I will take James Sams and put him in Jamaica midfield and I overrun this USA 10 times for the week.
Absolutely. James Sands was playing
CDM for Rangers. I think Ada Morris and Russell are players are on the same ilk. I think he might be most expensive, but the generous line of coming through Chelsea Academy coming up playing for Akita and Stanley and this team coming through. I know what he can do once he get a good run of game to get his confidence up. But I think right now, if we have a Jensen in our team, right now, this USA team will, and you have the wingers and attack and the defense, they will get run over. But we don't have that player with that holding and defensive quality in the team as yet.
I think, Marla, we yet to see how Jamaica is going to shape up. This is why, for me, it was important that we hit the ground running early and get into camp and start just working out how we're going to go about things. Because I believe that the later we start, it just works against us. But however, I'm still okay with the French players getting, because I want the coach, especially Heimir Paris. I want to see how we can get Heimir Paris some minutes out there, because when I watch Heimir Paris at his clubs, I see sometimes he makes some runs out of midfield that looks very dangerous, Marlon. When he makes that turn and he split the defense and he make similar to that turn that Tyreek Magee did against Costa Rica. I see Heimir Paris does this for his club. Make that turn and split and just run through the midfield with the defense, run through the midfield with the ball. I like those kind of players.
JT, what Paris have over everybody in this Jamaica team right now, he has a skill set that none of the wingers have over him. Right? If you're looking at Anthony from Brazil, but with more pace, but he can, guess what? He can beat you outside and he can beat you inside with that left foot. That's what he has. The skill set of taking on players and leaving them, and a lot of the games that he basically, when he started for the two in the last set, when he started playing for get the couple star for the Dynamo game, he was playing they were playing 4-4-3 and he was playing as the right midfielder before the coach take him and put him at the wing when the wing back got a yellow card. He was really leaving him in the middle. His pace and his turns and stuff and that, and he was very active. So I think if he get a run of games, because when person saying we know what Bailey can do, we know what Bailey, but I think he could be it could be a breakout tournament for him if he get a chance to play in the Gold Cup. He has something that, as I said, none of our wingers don't have that one. The skill set to really take on players inside, outside. I'll leave them for that. He have that one, and he can score goals as well.
Yeah, I'm excited to see. But guys, I think JD come and basically take the steam out of the prophecy. JD said, JT, you need to be more responsible. And
No, no, no,
and
no. You said you're not going to be more responsible.
no,
So
no, no,
we'll
no,
change it.
man. JD, come on, no, nobody with it. We
Next
still
week,
had it
JT,
turned out. It turned out.
JT, now let them feed you nothing, brother.
No. You can't. Yeah, them. No, but it still turned out to be a good show, you know. It turned out to be a good show. But Jason Guna, can you also see the way that we have to look on things in a different ways before you kind of jump in with 2 feet or both
No, look,
feet?
there's nothing wrong with taking the measured approach. I understand the points of view from you and JD in terms
Mm,
of the responsibility that comes with coming on live on these programs. I
yeah.
mean, you might not think it, but a lot of these people don't get any other knowledge of the thing besides these programs. So when you come on these programs and you say certain things, you have to kind of be able to say, okay, there's some fact to it. It cannot just be I think or I think, you know. But I understand at the same time, some of these things that you present are question based. You're not really saying
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
what happened.
Okay. Thank you, Jason.
Yeah, yeah.
People,
Look,
Jason,
explain that.
what I said to him, you know, Sunday at the game, Sunday, a guy see me, he's always say, any news on the squad as yet? So I said, you know, have TVG and CV man sports box. He said, listen to me, man. Whatever I get on TVG and sports box is after I come and check on all the YouTube channel in the space. You
yeah,
guys
man.
are the ones YouTube know who are informing the country and keep us up to date is what's going on in the national team. And there are several persons the same thing. The person was saying, if it wasn't for the guys in the YouTube space, the national team wouldn't have this
This
ice on
buzz around it.
everything will be secretive and you just see players coming in. The buzz will be hearing about the Demar Grace coming out and these players are there and stuff. And it's true.
It's true, man.
Yeah, man. At the end of the day, we do have a responsibility. I don't have a channel, but I show up on a lot of these programs. So yeah.
Jason,
Mm, mm.
stop give J Taylor a lean way out. You
No,
see, when you put a
he's
screw,
right.
he made chip, you know. You see when he
As
put a
soon
screw,
as
No. He's right. He's right, JD.
no, but
My
there's
show.
a reason.
you
There's a
see me
reason
tell
why
you.
there's a reason
No.
why I say it that way there. Because again, both of you have valid ways where you're looking at it, right? And at the end of the day,
Oh Lord.
JT does have to understand, like, because there was a point when you came on and you said something that you were basing in fact, right? And JT
Yeah.
asked you a question. He said, did you speak to the player themselves? And you said, no, right? So I think
Yeah.
JT is to the point with this whole administration and all of this football where until him see the player say it out of him own mouth, him not believe nothing.
Yeah, I'm
And
skeptical about
I
everything, bro.
can't be upset with him having that mindset. I wouldn't take that stance, but
Yeah.
you know that's how him choose to take theme stance, right? So at the end of the day, I agree totally with the both of you because on the both have valid points. But you should realize, JT, that
Somebody
regardless
said
of how you
Jason turned madman too.
no
No, that they're right.
regardless
A pagan 180.
no,
Jason turned madman.
regardless of how you want to blaze the fire can blaze different ways, right? People are gonna choose to do it a different way. But at the end of the day, as long as it come from a factual place, and if it's not coming from a factual place, you have to be sure that you're telling the fans, listen, this is me just trying to make sense of everything. I don't have all the facts, but this is what I see, right? But you have to be careful because somebody might not watch the entire program, so them hear you talk and then
Yeah,
just
and
get
a
that
lot
part
of
of it.
time that happen, Jason. People happen, and I think they just. But Jason, I'm glad you explained something. Can I just make it clear to people? My show is based as on questions. It's questions that I'm asking and questions that fans are asking, and also in the football group. Because a lot of times I don't have the answer, and we don't have the answers. So my show is basically questions and opinion based. Me need to point
But
this out.
me can call you that on that J Taylor because
Yeah.
that seems like you want everybody else do the hard lifting and then you come in and just live off of everybody's hard
No,
lifting.
it's just a different kind of show me around, JD.
No,
No,
that is my problem. Everybody have a way.
no, JD,
Everybody
this
have
is what I try to do this too.
yeah, everybody have don't go like you want escape now. All right,
No,
JT, let me see you.
JD, me can't because you what JD. My thing is me not have somebody like the big contacts them to get people on and get certain things done. And but me is that I think JD ever since school. I always side more with the little people them. Like my friend them was never the coolest. There's some local you from Westmoreland and St. Thomas and just some local
Oh
random
Lord.
place. No. Me just tell you, JD, I have that thing there from school where I always a chump with the little people them. Me not really do
But
good, very
JD,
good with like
but
corporate people.
JT, a long time you left school, man. You know, have the same mentality now.
No,
Yeah,
but this is not a school mentality, is who I am. It's not a school thing, bro.
But me, you realize me not do much video. Me come by your channel, me make more entry by your channel than anybody else channel me ever. You realize that?
Yeah.
So what me not have a crew of people. You never see me talk up to the JFF them personal and them stuff. Me never know them until them come on my own platform. So you can still fight for something and not be.
No, but JD, remember when me start my channel, when me say to you, remember when I keep on the channel, me tell the people, them say, people, I know JT, we not gonna come for the certain stats and certain
All right.
facts. Me say that, you remember JD, that video is
Yeah, but
there.
JT, like, come on, man, we can do better for the country, and he just a back out. No, I'm not saying JT is any vulture. I'm just saying he's trying to run away from his responsibility. That's a little bit different from vulture, you know, because vulture is something that wants something else, and I don't think JT are doing this for any wants. So
And JD, I'm coming from the sports betting world as well.
oh God, so me just give away out here, put your way in.
No, me I tell you, me,
Jason,
bro, me I
Jason
come from
talk. Jason, help him out. Help him out, Jason.
man. Nobody, people have to help me, brother. Me come from a little me come from a little bit out of the sports betting world where me I bet on football long time and the way. So when it come to football, I don't get emotionally attached to teams like certain fans.
Okay.
Like Jamaica is one of the only teams that I'm attached to, and there's times when I have to ditch them where based on if me understand the game. So this is the difference why fans always come at me, because I don't have that bias, because I can say I love Liverpool to win, but the books are showing me this and their stats from these couple of games are showing me they don't match up very well against these teams away. So I look at the football different from a lot of people. That's why I do more prediction and speculating and opinion on games. I'm telling you, bro, I'm coming off. I'm coming from a different world as you guys when it comes to sports.
Yeah, Demo, yes, I understand, but all I'm saying is, Demo, I never had any big. I know a lot of people, yes, that is true. But in when it comes on to this Jamaica thing, I came here very much honest, never knew anybody. I think only Ryan and alone I knew when I came here, and I just did my job and stay on par. People tell me about my mother, ball bad me up, all sort of things, and I did my job because I realized that I was impacting Jamaica. But
Stefan said, "Me living in my basement. Let me move my green screen. I can remove my green screen."
So who said? So JT, where you talk living in a basement?
No, I don't know if him still come with a basement.
JT, Bill.
Me gonna remove the green screen and give him the basement I'm living in.
JT, some of these people are very rich, you know. So don't flex on rich people in the chat. Sometimes people just like
rich boy. Them I should have live in a basement. So me show them the kitchen. Me live in a kitchen.
You just go to the door and flex and build a video to the door. It's alright, man.
So you live in a kitchen?
No, my kitchen. No, my house, my apartment has a kitchen. I live in an apartment.
JT, stop fighting.
I don't live in a house, Jason.
Let me see. Let me see, guys. How much people watching? We need to get JT to 1,000. But he needs to be responsible. If he can't tell you anything because JT are not going to be over here. But he must be responsible. Well, me I tell him that people are going to pre. Me I tell JT not go work.
Them are pre already. 6,000 people watch your channel, JD. I may have 800 subscribers.
That's a whole heap, JT. Like in comparison to the views we get, that's a whole heap, man. What you talk about? 800 people subscribe out to 6,000. That's a lot, bro.
What me feel said with JD is I look at it this way. What I look at this way, JD, I feel like the harder I get the subscribers, I will get more free thinkers. I think if I think the more subscribers, if I get them in a crowd, I'm gonna get more sheep. And I want free thinkers,
well,
like people.
JT, you need to make a survey. And when people are subscribed, they have to answer a question them a certain way. and then if them not answer it right, them not subscribe.
Jason, J Taylor J Taylor just get up and say, "I'm the greatest. I want to invent something of everything." So J Taylor want to come here and invent something different. J Taylor, come on, man. People subscribe towards every different video. J Taylor, you have a video when you're talking on something else, so you can't say you're trying to get this type of person.
No,
All of
I
your videos
do,
are not the
JD. You know,
same.
believe say in life you find your tribe.
Yeah, but all of your videos are not the same unless you're gonna take the same stance. Are then since you're the what you call it the prophecy man.
Yeah.
I want you to prophesize every story. So when you say Leon Bailey did a dance or Leon Bailey score a
No,
goal,
but
we want you to
the
prophesize something
prophecy is
different on
not
it.
built. People not the channel is not built on just pure prophecy. There's times where you have to know where there's opinion, or maybe even a week we might give one prophecy on something. It's not just prophecy based, but it's more questions and opinions.
Okay.
That's just what I want mine to be on.
All right,
Questions
boss.
and opinion
I'm
that
not gonna
people
fight
have.
you. I promise you after today I come off, I am not going to fight you. I'm just going to listen in the background, give my comments, and just make you do your thing. Now I know the stance, but I thought that when we came here, it was something to aid Jamaica and help Jamaica. You're telling me that you're Bill of Vibes and indeed your sports betting
Man said
things. You
Donald
know?
Trump, the man said Donald Trump, I'm a hero.
Marlon, you didn't even tell the man say madness him attack you.
Who is this
But
person now, Sinclair? JD, is he from your
the,
channel?
I don't
Then are you just tell me saying come from Trinidad and
are you
even know?
just him come from Trinidad, J
No,
Taylor? What wrong with you?
he was behaving like he's from Trinidad. I don't know.
Okay, so all when you talk about the comment of them, you have make up things.
No, you man just like behave like him come from Trinidad. Like me don't know if I Jamaica. At first, me I see him. If when him come, him just
J
dip on
Taylor,
me
you're
face. I
getting
don't know him.
J Taylor, you're getting subscribers. I told you when once the people find you, they would have subscribed. But no, you're letting them down, J Taylor, because you're
No.
telling the people that you don't serious.
No, you see, people have
Tell
to
them.
understand. No, JD, the J Taylor show, the sports prophecy. More time on when the show end, there's some satire and comedic side to it. That's what me I tell you, JD. I don't want to be this rigid, like
All right.
in sports news at 8 or
I saw
TVM.
you read. I saw you reading off teleprompter. But the
Yeah,
man on the road dropped down the
no,
building.
JD,
What dropped down what building?
no, but JD, that video was meant to be a satire.
Okay, all right.
That's the whole thing. May I say to my bridge in Penny Cook, may I say, Penny, what time I gonna do this now? Cause me I say me I do this. I'm gonna tell Siobhan and say, yo, that video they sound like the brother on TV, J. You was somebody right now comment. JT look like you can read news to man. Yeah, that time I did with love. That video was like satire. People, more time me I did with love and people not get it. Come, JD, my affy have some smile to me thing and be able to
Me kind of get me kind of get how you're on your show, and me respect you because me definitely know say you are the talent to do this thing. But you could, all I'm saying, they could do more than what you're doing now. What you're striving for, you could do even more. But
yeah,
clearly
man.
you do here.
JD, Kali Sinclair say him save the show. Yeah, man. So you know if you find JD, Kali Sinclair, just follow JD going over there. I'm sorry, so me disappoint you. I don't think I'll be able to meet your expectations, sir.
Stop
Thank you
running
for
away.
passing through. Thank
Oh
you for
God.
passing through.
The
No,
man
man.
yeah?
Brother, the
The man
man have one comments the whole entire night about anything else about the show. Like everything
Okay.
is me. Like so me I
So he
say,
was cursing you out before me came on.
JD from the show is live. So that's why I tell you, so me not really need to have a person like that on the show. I'm gonna kill the vibes. You know,
Okay.
he's not here to critique the point or disagree with any point. He's just here like, oh, you like Donald Trump. And I said I like things that Donald Trump stand for.
Okay, so you had said those things and people
No,
listening to
I
you.
said that. As I said, Donald Trump is the tough reality that a lot of people don't want to deal with.
You see,
Yeah.
you there, you JT, like you'll be telling you gonna make it big. You're gonna make it big. But the good thing is, what I respect about you be honest to yourself and you be honest to the people. So when people subscribe, at least they know what they're subscribing for. So don't come on my channel, people, and tell me say JT that do this and I do that over here. So JT that tell you what him do. So on subscribe to the man for what him do. All right. Me nah go bother him today. You nah go see me come back and say nothing to JT. That when him a do him thing, we just
No,
leave
but
him alone.
JD,
We
when I
support
come to
him.
your channel and I'm discussing football, I discuss that thing serious. I
Yeah,
discuss.
no,
I
that
usually,
hurt my feeling
yeah.
because you have a channel now, you know, want to do the same thing.
No, I do that, JD. I just can't do that 24/7. That's what
Okay,
I'm
but
trying to say. It
okay, so
can't
you know what?
even.
Okay, so but JT, like people, so a man get up now and say him go work and him come back now and him
Mhm.
expect him depend on JT la to say that JT la, you're going to provide this for me because I never had the time to work and watch the games. So I want you to properly analyze the game and properly inform me on something. Can people rely on you for that?
They rely on me for what?
Can people rely on you to be informative going forward? Like, for instance, a game played and they want to get the score because you are saying, because I'm just trying to get out what the channel is all about because no,
It
you turn so
depends, JD.
superstar.
It depends because no, because my thing is this. My thing is this, JD. If I see a game happen and everybody give a comment and or a take about the game, I don't bother to go out and talk about the game because I feel like everybody is just chasing the same thing. In my way, in the space, I want to fill a gap and do something different and bring it, add some value, not repeating like Mr. JD just break down the game. We just come break down the game again, just for break down the game. You get what me I
Okay.
say?
Okay, but remember, you have a fan base. But as you're correct. You're correct. So you want to bring something different. Okay, I understand. So
Yeah.
post-match interview, post-match analysis, people can't come here for it.
No,
You're gonna
that
give
can
a
happen.
post-match
That
some
can happen. Remember, JD, I've never done a
JD.
watch along before. I've never
That's why I
done
said
any of
post-match
those things.
analysis. Post-match analysis when the game finished and you're giving a breakdown in your style. Because maybe you have a different style. Right. You in a channel bio, you have to fill in what people expect to get from you, you know. So like me, you see post-match analysis, pre-match, live stream, Champions League, whatever. It gives me there. So I'm interviewing him because he's a celebrity. He has a
Yeah, man, a
mind that you have
celebrity,
to
man.
pick his brain. You have to pick his brain to
Yeah.
figure out what JD is. Yeah, I mean JT is all about, you know. So that's what I'm saying. You don't want to do a post match. Maybe you can add your own style to it. So make people know that yes, I'm gonna give you when time comes serious. I want the channel to be going at JT la.
What
You
is this?
understand me?
Demo say, what is this channel about? He missed it.
You can't follow Dino. Dino is just a troublemaker, JT
No,
la.
no, no, no. Me understand Demo. No, but fans, no, even JD, I have the podcast I'm working on as well, the sports podcast on Spotify, because I want to talk about sports in a different way. And every time when we talk to you, JD, before I started the channel, I told you that I want to add different things to it because I think you guys are like trailblaze and basically knock down most of the door them when it comes to YouTube. You guys have done it. Like you guys have mostly done it. That's another thing when me say me always see a Jamaica. A man have a shop you sell cell phone card and a woman start cell phone card through her window next door. Through her cell phone card. And she not try sell maybe the kind we scratch off the phone card. So may I try to find a pocket where I'm adding value, but we're not running over each other, trample over each other for the same thousand
That
views.
I totally understand. And that's why I ask you why you never did it. Because remember, everyone has a personality. And what you do, I can't do it. I can't come off the same as you. That's why
Yeah,
that's why I
exactly.
see everybody look, for instance, I had the 20,000 subscribers on the first channel.
This man
Right.
said me put him on time out, JD, and I don't even touch my. I mean, stream yard. How do you put somebody on
I
time
think
out
it's
in stream
I
yard?
think I think it's just something that they put on the robot, you know?
All right, robot. Okay, AI take care of him then. So I yani AI war, you know. Figure that out, bro.
Pharaoh Chucking said, nothing is wrong with you standing out, JT. Continue to do what you do. You bring a different vibe. Okay, we never said it. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm telling him. But Pharaoh Chucking, I realized listening is a very tough thing for you because you are one of the ones. The other day I saw
You,
someone send me a
you
clip
know Faro,
stating something. Yes, because he came on my channel when I was discussing something, and I've realized that forward trucking and listening is not the same in the same boat because he never listened to what I'm saying. And then when the next man come and talking, he never listened to nothing. He just heard the man say JD, and that's it. He starts to pick up for the man because he had his already built-in chip processor that was programmed by such man. All right. Yes. So far, trucking, you're just saying you're trying to be opposite without even listening to what I'm
Sure.
saying, because I'm saying the same thing what you're saying.
The man said, the Demo said, me get this shirt. Demo said, me get the thing there from Twins of Twins. And I don't even watch Twins of Twins. Demo, you have to understand that, my brain is working like a quantum computer that's not developed yet. That you guys are not. I told you I'm from the future. I'm just visiting you guys in the past. You just never listen, bro. Like a lot of people don't get that, JD. That's why I'm come with the prophecy thing. So Demo, I don't even have to watch Twins of Twins, bro. Like it's just a basic concept. I see that in Jamaica, bag juice. You can use sky juice, anything. You see people at Jamaica, everybody are trying to do the same thing at one time and just
But
saturate
JT,
the market.
what
Yeah,
what I what people in the chat figure because the
right.
people realize you to run from responsibility. You don't want nobody to box in and say J Taylor. Yes, J Taylor have his own style, just as what Far Out non-trucking says. All right, no problem. You have your own style and how you do things. But me want to hear J Taylor break down a game. You get me? Me want to hear tell me about the score go on. More want to hear JT talk about
That go
a
happen,
player
JD.
profile.
That go happen sometime. That go happen, man.
So stop telling me boy you not gonna do that, and I just you're a free thinker and you come from space, and me no want to hear them foolish there, brother.
No, but
More want to
JD,
hear
I
this.
literally believe those things that I'm like my brain think way ahead a lot of people. I swear, I think I have to just come back and give people information because I'm still looking for people to pull up clips on YouTube a lot where JTL has been wrong. And I've said some of the most ludicrous things that the fans have thought to be ludicrous at the moment. I mean, I wait for the clip them. Pull up the clip them. When I come in and say Topper, I go give people headache. Him off he go now. Demo, Demo, you there, Demo? Demo, you there here where you tell me say Topper. If you give the man a chance, Demo, where your channel stay? Where Demo there? Demo, click on the link. Make a put back the link in that thing. Where Demo there? Demo, come embarrass yourself. You know, remember when you said Topper, Theodore with more, me come on YouTube, Demo. Let me drop the link, Demo. You know, say you remember? Yeah, say me this youth come on YouTube. I tell the coach, God, him, we give him a chance. Demo, when you there now, you know, come back up Theodore with Demo. Demo, where you there? Remember J Taylor did a predict them thing there, no brother. When me telling us say go see you a therapist, cause Tapa go give you a headache, you go mad people. Me not telling her that and what go on. At that Tapa do. When me telling her say Jamaica now qualify. The game where we did at the national stadium. When me say Jamaica pick up 4 against Panama. Demo them say, yo, what me know about how much we pick up. I made a younger man go over coach's decks and type in the comment section and say Jamaica pick up 4. Them say that youth hate Jamaica. Cataract them run away with everybody. I tell the people, I stick to it, because I'm not emotionally attached to sports like that. I'm also coming from the betting world, so I see each team as how they're gonna play. I don't use that thing because I'm from Jamaica to say Jamaica.
That's exactly like how I talk. I talk it as it is, and that's so. I don't understand why you're saying you have to come to space.
Demo over Ryan channel. No, you didn't tell me say me forget about chance, Demo. What go on? At the most pleasant chance they talk.
I'm not understand what. Wait, where I say what I try to prove. I'm not understand. Yeah,
No,
me say that one.
Yeah, but
Demo, opinion no change. Me not understand. Where I try, but no change.
Okay, so you stick to that. Tapa was a good coach.
Yes.
All right,
wait, me not understand. The man results himself. And uno feel like set up as some weird coach because you never like the system where the man a play. When you check the man's stats and what the man has done for Jamaica, carry Jamaica go win goal whatever it was with a local squad, carry go finals and be something. But brother, the man stats speak for itself. Apart from winning Simo, Tapa was more successful coach. So me not understand my opinion not change. You go and like say, wait, I say no, I make no difference, like yeah, beat me or something like
No,
that.
but
What?
no,
See the man just
well,
go show
for
him
some
quality.
fans,
The man
okay,
just go show him quality and win the JPL.
it's just like me go show me quality and get a skittle. Cause me can't get a good one. Where you tell me, say Demo, that make no sense. That's two different
Bro, that
qualities.
analogy makes no sense. The man is our second best coach since Rene Simons for Jamaica. Where you talk about?
Demo, are we serious now? Oh, I think I'm trying to add Mike. Oh, he's added.
So
No,
we are
people.
argue with the facts.
No, I'm arguing that Tapa he's more. Listen, this is one of the coaches with the most deceiving win record in the history of coaching.
Jesus Christ. So now the win record deceiving. So beside WIN, you're going to see deceiving.
Yes, it's deceiving. It's deceiving because we have witnessed him on the job, and we have to take into
the
consideration.
game them when win him never win. We'll get
No,
trick. It's a prophecy thing.
Demo,
It's a space reasoning.
no, Demo, if you see, you come from school, you're a high school student, Demo, and you see some all-age school youth, and you box down 10 of them every evening, you're a bad man. No, I just some look at all-age school youth, you box down your size. The Tapa was a boxing down him size. Tapa was boxing down Guyana and Cayman Islands.
So in other words, Tapa was beating who get to beat.
Listen,
no, he was.
Can I say
Come
something?
on, Demo. Yeah, man. Quality Demo, man.
Can I say something, Taylor?
Yes, go ahead, guys.
Jamaica is in CONCACAF. Them not in Europe. Them not in Africa. Them not in South Africa. So their record when based on the country. So you cannot knock Tapa for winning all the games. Look, I'm not a Tapa supporter, but I'm not gonna make you beat the man. The man had a great record in this hemisphere. The man is the second number 2 coach in Jamaica come to win last record, I think. So you can't fight that, no matter what you say. If a team like, let's say, Luxembourg, you put them somewhere else, they may be a good team. But they will play where they are.
Go ahead.
Conference. Allow me to tell Virgin.
Boss, Taylor, you know what Jay Taylor sound like? Him sound like the man them will say, yo, Cristiano Ronaldo score a bag of goal versus Luxembourg and them man, they so chalk off them goal there, them no count. Because him play against Luxembourg and all of them Euro team there. Brother, the man have to score who him play against. Top off a beat who him play against. You know what I mean? Brother. And some out of space reasoning here come with brother.
Demo, I wouldn't discuss it in that way. I think when it comes to the Tapa thing, I think I see that quality doesn't matter to you. The quality opponent doesn't judge how good of a coach you are for you. It's just the pure record statistic. This coach he won this amount of game. He's this good. That's
what are you talking about? Wait, so where am supposed to go drop in at the Euros? Go play South American qualify. What am supposed to do? What you want him to do? Because the man in this region and him beat who in this region. What you want him to do other than that?
It's like an artist or boss in a community. He's not an international head coach.
And I'm asking you,
on the world stage, bro.
Want him to do? What do you want him to do?
But Demo, what I think he was trying, he says he's from outer space, so I can't think for him. But Demo, what I think, let me just try to explain what I have gotten from out of this reasoning. Basically, for instance, if he played in some tournaments with the lower league Guyana and those places, and you put everything together, and then he gets the 23 win, 13 draw, and 16 loss. Majority of the wins, like 20, if 20 of them come by just those poor teams, and then now the new coach came in, now we get half of the time and get 20 loss, 10 wins, but 10 wins come off via the tougher teams. But because the record is not good enough, they fire them. So that's what he's saying. When you check the record of the other guys, they have gotten harder games to start with, and those losses just accumulated so fast. They just got rid of them and not giving them the time that Whitmore got overall. So maybe his stats would come deceiving in certain way. That's what I think I got from what he's saying. I don't know if I'm accurate.
Well, you could be thinking that still, but when is
easier
when they play against girls or whoever, a win is a win. So we in this hemisphere playing like in CONCACAF. We tell you that to be weak. We have a player who we have to play for qualify for Gold Cup. That's who we have to play and
Yeah, that
qualify
is
for
true.
World Cup.
That is, but Mikey, he's talking about the grade because maybe Demo rated Topper higher than all of the other managers. That's what he said because his record said so. But maybe the other maybe the other guys them actually have better wins than him, but not more wins because they never got the time and the games that Topper had. That's what I think JTL are trying to go towards.
I have one question to ask you and Jay Taylor.
No, yeah, I'm just analyzing.
What is a coach? What's a coach's job to do?
Win games.
All right, that.
All right, and
No matter who you have, who in front of you.
No, that is kind of deceptive, Mikey. Because you know why? What if Tapa come into a time? Tapa come into two spells when it's the back half of someone fail, so you get the easier up run at the start when he has to go into the smaller tournaments like the Caribbean tournaments. You get me? None of the other coaches them got that opportunity aside from Schaefer. Schaefer did got that opportunity, and he did well. He didn't beat up all the teams that just the same to pad his record. You get me? So all I'm saying, the other guys, I'm giving Topper his respect. Demon know that.
Bro,
but all I'm saying,
this is such a redundant argument. I can't believe we go back to this Topper thing. Like, this now make no sense to me, brother. Like, this happen all around the world. Wherever you are in your region, whoever you have to play is not your fault. Say you have to beat up the little man the more you get, brother. It's not your fault. So whenever Topper they get the team, he have to beat you in front time whoever him a play against. If the man did lose, the whole of them, oh, you really lose to Guyana, you really lose to Antigua. But no, the man beat up the man, the man win. Bro, this is such a stupid argument, bro. Like,
it's not a stupid argument, it's not a stupid argument, Demo. But
no, JD, I'm not talk about no other coach. I top of the man I talk about and I top of me. I could care less about no other. I top of me a defend. It don't make no sense, brother. It don't make no sense. This is like saying, oh, Manchester City have the best team in the world. So beating Southampton no matter. Beating them little side no matter because of Southampton. Like, what?
All right, yeah. All right, no, me understand. So me not getting on the war.
JD, you think Topper has beat any team better, as good as Southampton?
No, I think the man just use a different.
No, I know. I'm just asking you a question. I'm just asking you a question. No, I let everybody talk. It look like every time me ask a question and me alone no nonsense. Like
me have the word. Me can't worry Demon.
Me ask a question because if a man tell me say, bro, if you tell me say you get a salesperson in our company, we have moved certain kind of numbers, and a person who can make one sale of the same value. You're telling me a person who have to sell 100 things is the same value. No, it's not just how it works, bro. There's different levels to this. Are people who are making. Topper is not a world-class head coach.
Who said Topper is world-class?
No.
Who said Topper world-class?
Oh, I did. Demo, based on how you were going on.
Like,
I don't know. I don't know.
You just try and make up things.
Oh, he's a regional top dog then. We can say that.
So you go from the extreme. You go to the extreme and talk about world class and things say I try to discredit my points. Nobody says Topper is a world class coach. You only have a handful of world class coaches in the world.
What kind of coach Topper is to you, Demo? What coach
the
is
man
he?
was Jamaica's second best coach, brother. That's the point.
See, all the games are there, you know. So guys, you can see for yourself. Let me maximize it.
Go through all the game then.
So see, USA 1-0 loss when he just came in. That's at the final stint. He had other stints as well. Then he defeated Honduras, which is a good win. It's a good win. Peru, he lost to Peru 3-1. Peru is a big team, a good team in South America. Then he defeated French Guyana 3-0. French Guyana is not a bad team at that time. They were just starting in good form. They are a good team now, J. Taylor. Then they lost 2-1 to Curacao. Curacao is a very good team at that time. That's when they started their proper development. So that is understandable. Then they defeated Curacao 2-0 after after that one. So that's a very good win from them. They drew with Mexico. That's a next super result right there. They drew with El Salvador. Then they defeated Canada when Canada just
Don't go
started
know with
the league. That's a good one. That's a good win.
Brother, that
Hold
was
on,
not the
JD.
Canada. That was not the
JD.
Canada that we're talking about, guys.
I can
What the heck are we talking? What are we looking at here?
J Taylor. It's the same. Canada just
It's the
started their
same.
build.
No, is
No,
this the
But
Canada
JD,
now?
you know, point out two
I'm gonna pull up
critical
the squad.
points, you know.
Oh, come on, bro.
I'm gonna
This
pull
is
up this. I'm
hard to
gonna pull up.
I'm
discuss with
No,
you
telling
we
you,
have to.
guys,
JD.
bro.
No, J Taylor, we have to
JD,
give
and not
people
even
credit.
that
We have to
matter,
give people
bro.
credit.
No,
You got it.
JD, and not even the Canada thing matter about, you know. You see right above that, me no need to go no further. No further, me no need to
We're
go.
gonna go to Mexico after. All right,
Me
J
know,
Taylor.
we can stop here.
Just complain about the Canada team was not bad, J Taylor. It was not bad at all in 2017. Middle of 2017, almost 2018, J Taylor. This is when it started their core of players. So it was a good team.
No.
They
Canada, Canada wasn't turning the corner in 2017, bro.
What?
I
J
don't
Taylor,
think.
I'm gonna read the list
Yeah,
of 2017 players, and you're gonna see.
No, more on see Canada winning results in 2017.
You're gonna see as well, and you're gonna drop down. Yes.
I think Canada really start turning the corner 2018, 2019. They
Guys,
start looking very dangerous.
2017 July, this J Taylor. What difference there gonna be in a
No,
6 months time, J Taylor?
a
Come
year
to
later,
finish.
in a football, JD is a year. A year is a year, right?
Oh, all
Isn't
right,
that
but
365 days? The one whole
no,
year, that
that's
man?
not. I'm not.
No, me I say
Yes.
for a year, from a year to a year. If we go
No,
in a year.
2017 July, they're just coming in their cycle, so they're good. JT, but not as good as now. That is true. All right, two things can be true. Then they defeated Mexico 1-0. JT, that's a big
That's in the
result.
Gold Cup, right? That was in the Gold Cup.
Yes, that is in the Gold Cup 2017. Then in
Still
the
a weak
final,
still wasn't Mexico's strong
Yeah, we
team.
can stop,
Still
JD. We
wasn't a
can stop
strong
now, you know,
Mexico
this
team.
point, listen.
No, that was a
Because
fact.
obviously, Taylor and I give the man
JD,
credit
am
for
I
nothing, so
wrong?
it
Is
don't
this
make
not
sense.
factual? Was
all right,
this the Mexico main team?
I'm gonna read out the Mexican mean 2017 team that played Jamaica. We have it right here. Don't
In
worry,
the Gold Cup. In the Gold Cup. Yeah,
JT,
read
let's
that.
hold on to JT.
Yeah.
This
We're
don't
gonna
make
give you
no
this.
sense because the man now give the man credit either way. So what the sense? Me
But
tell you, say
JT,
the biggest problem with people have with Tapa is him style of play. That's it.
That's
The
not
man him just
alone.
never
And
like
it
the
alone,
long
brother.
ball team and that's it. Because the
all right.
results speak for
Here's the starting lineup for Mexico in 2017.
No, in the game against Jamaica.
No, I'm reading it out. JT, they can't play with me. Me
No,
not
in
lie.
the game against Jamaica.
Me read it. You want me read
Okay,
it?
no,
JT?
I'm just making sure it's not the general
A
2017
Gold Cup
team
that
that been
I
playing.
remind the man, JD, that it is the Gold Cup. So
Yes, it is the
the man
Gold
that
Cup.
can go look for frivolous side.
So me not read the squad. Me not read the squad for make him hear because him want cuss.
No,
But
I
we
Uh,
watched that game. I saw that game.
so then tell me son a good players them. Me
No, it
not go
wasn't.
tell
I
him.
said it wasn't their A team. It wasn't the
So
Mexico.
me read. So JT, you know me read the player them. All right. So you have Jesus Cardona in goal, Edson Alvarez, Pereira, Jesus Molino, Ayala, Jesus Duenas, Eric Gutierrez, Pizarro, Eric Torres, Pineda, Hernandez as the starting team. All right. On the bench, you have Jesus Gallardo,
Oh,
Lopez,
Micah, go on,
Plata,
man.
Cesar Montes, Reyes, Luis Rodriguez, Marin, and Baragan, and those are all main players. JT, I'm very sorry. At
Okay,
that
but
time in 2017, yes, the good team they defeated.
and all those players were peaking right at that time for Mexico. Was all those players? No, it's like me can't like me don't know, bro. Me need more. Like me need more intellectual people to have discussion with. Because when I ask you a question, bro, it's like my questions are stupid, and these are
Alright,
the
so
No,
what,
but
questions. No,
JT,
no.
what I'm gonna do
I'm
then?
gonna let CC take over the questioning part. I not feel like I'm able to ask the high
I'm
level
tell
question that
you.
I need, bro.
I think the thing about Tapa is that we can also look at the other coaches them and look for the people of them face. Them face pretty much the same opponents them. And they never did that win no games. If we have coach come and never win Caribbean Cup, you know. The simplest of cups.
Caribbean.
Eddie,
I
pull
think
up Winford Schaefer, the teams that
no, hold
Winford
on,
Schaefer
we're going to
played.
I think Schaefer is probably, for me, I think Schaefer is the best coach we get since Rene Simoes. But then Tapper
Agree.
have the best resume since Rene Simoes.
Pull up the Winford
In
Schaefer,
terms of
JD.
JT,
When you
let me
get a
can keep the
chance.
stats from here. Pineda in this tournament.
Yeah.
Pineda had played 6 games so far, scored, made 3 teams of the week, and he scored 3 goals and 1 assist in 6 games. So that's a Pineda. You have Pizarro. Pizarro in this game played 3 games. He had 1 assist.
JD, another game, the Taxi scored a free kick or something.
Yes, and Kemar Lawrence 88 minutes free kick. Yes,
Okay,
yes.
yeah, man. And the lucky game of Mexico kick on the bar about 10 times, man.
You said that you should have said. You should have said.
We
That you
get
should have
dominated, man. Me think of it
That you
like,
should have
me I
said.
said, right in the game of Taxi get the lucky free kick and we win. And we say, yes, we gone. We never play no ball. On top of woof, we spray same way. Woof, woof, woof. I did the big woof same way. We play JD.
If you
JD,
had
pull up the
said that,
real
yes.
coach. Pull up the Winfred Schaefer. But me see the opponent them. Cause Tapa, we are going to see enough Trinidad and the same look aside them. Or scroll up JD. Me could see some more at the weekend.
Let me just go through the rest of it. My God, man, JT.
No, me just remember JD say, I them look aside there.
Well, Mike says, right.
What is that in a football game? What is the game of the players and what's the job for the players on the field to do? Put the ball between the two sticks, right?
Some players, his job is to actually stop the ball from going in the sticks,
All right.
in between the two sticks.
Okay, well, if I'm on offense, what is my job to do? Put the ball between the two sticks, right? Yes or no?
Yeah.
So if I hit the ball in the post every time, my father no good.
Yeah, if you what?
The father no good. If them can't put the ball
in football, there are days when you're unlucky in football. Just like where Inter Milan, where you had brother head all the ball back in a Lukaku face. If you're going at the goal, there's times when you're telling me that the striker didn't good. We head the ball and he hit Lukaku. It was not good.
That game he wasn't good. Can now put the ball.
Oh my God, man! No, Mikey Ballin, I think you're discussing football in a very
the job of a player
way.
put the ball
There's
between
no
the
flex
sticks.
to it.
Taylor, ask your question. If Mexico have 80% of the ball, right? I lit the post.
They had 68% in this game.
Yeah, Mexico have the ball 80% of the time. I lit the post 10 times. And Jamaica have the ball 20% of the time. I put two ball between the sticks. Who win?
Yeah, but at the same time, Mikey, you could still say Mexico was a better team in the game.
No, sir.
You get me?
Always win.
No. That's where I disagree with you. That's where I disagree.
Me gonna take on Mikey there.
I'm the better team.
JD.
No.
One on the Mikey.
No, Mikey, that is not true.
Everton did have about 70. Everton had about 75% of the ball this season against Brighton. I 5 give them. Brighton did have about 75% of the ball.
Yes, and then Everton give them 5.
5-1 Everton give them. And about 75% to 80 them have the ball.
Yeah, but Brighton is attacking. Brighton was not attacking as to what he's trying to describe. Look, for instance, Shamar Nicholson. What if Shamar Nicholson Mexico game when it finished 2-1 when they kicked Javier Brown kicked it long, it deflected after the goal, the defender and goes and went to Shamar Nicholson and tapped it in. What if they scored 2 of those goals in that game? They hit the bar twice. They kicked the ball around 15 times in and around the goal and missed the open goal. They're creating more openings and more entries. That is playing a better game, and they're blocking more of Jamaica's entries lines in the midfield third. That is way a superior game. So even if they lost the game,
I will take the W. I will take the W, and you will get the better game every day, all day.
Okay, no problem. But if a man wins a game every day and he's the best team on the pitch, there's no point for analysis. Then it's just who win the game, finish. You get me? Because football is a continuity program.
It's not a matter of saying there's no point for analysis. No. But the thing about it is that if you even analyze and to say, oh, all right, this team was playing pretty good
pretty good enough football. However, when it counted, like in the moments that it counted most, they weren't as clinical as the other team. Then that is where you have to go find it out. Because I think I think, and it comes down to the reason, like as I said before, I said it on the program, not this program. That this program is new. But I said it before, where people expect like Pep Guardiola type of football from every manager. That's what they want to know. Because a lot of these people are Pep Guardiola fans and because I'm bossing that type of football, which that doesn't necessarily equate to saying winning football. It just equates to a man a pass on the ball
What do
and
you,
it look pretty.
CC, just on the Tupper, do you, Tupper thing, do you think Tupper is one of the best coaches out of Jamaica?
I think if we look at it in terms of a local thing, Tapa the best local coach for coaching national team. The rest of them not have a result that Tapa have, so they don't have no talk.
But who were the
And
other
Tapa
local
come
coaches?
them
How
first
many
match.
other local coaches
Well,
we had?
I'm gonna tell you, I am saying to you that everybody else that coach Jamaica team from
And
what they are
and
down in
CC,
Carl
which
Brown.
other local coach had an extensive run as Theodore Whitmore as the Jamaican coach? If you just could name one.
It's more than one. But I'm saying to you that Carl Brown, Tapa is better than Carl Brown who can coach team. Where even some of the other foreigners.
No, I don't think Tapa is better than Carl Brown as a coach, brother. Both coaches coach in different eras. Football was different when Carl Brown was coaching than when Tapa was out here running around playing Barbados. This is two different situations we're talking about. And I think
And we
Jamaica
could
was playing
also say,
stronger opponents under Carl Brown.
No, but we could also say that Carl Brown would have gotten better players, quality players locally than Tapa. We can also say that, the caliber of players locally was better under Carl Brown. So we could always
But
say that
Tapa had more players available from the Diaspora than Carl Brown, didn't he?
But in the era of Carl Brown, did Rene Smoes not come and qualify with a team with 80% local base? The same era. I'm saying, did Rene Simoes not take over from Carl Brown with this in the same era and qualified for the FIFA World Cup with 80% of the players being local?
But they went through a rigorous process.
No, but I'm just asking you why.
No,
why
but that's not the same thing though.
So, but a Carl Brown did have the players them before, so he never did get the result.
Because a better coach came in who was better than Carl Brown. A coach can be better than Carl Brown, and Carl Brown can be better than another coach.
I think we can separate. There's certain things we have to separate though. I think aesthetically, the football that Tapa plays is not pleasing to the eye in aesthetics wise. However, results based wise is a man who can get you results in terms of with what he has when he have to play in front of him. So him get the results, and I think at the end of the day, that is just the thing we can't take away. For me, I wouldn't want him to be coaching the national team because I think he can go so far and no further at the current
you know what I'm scared of, JD?
But I think,
CC, with this type of thing, I mean, know what I'm scared of? You see the fact that the Tapa win that's up there with Mount Pleasant. You think we're not going to sneak back Tapa into the Jamaica football team, brother? You see that demo them planning, that them people planning to sneak back Tapa into the national team, brother, if you come give a headache and mash back the program, brother.
I'm going to tell you, Tapa, the reason why I said Tapa the reason why I said Tapa can come back in the national program is that, to me, what Tapa was lacking was man management. I think Tapa lacked that area in that area, and it's easier if you coach a club than to coach a national team. Now I'm telling this already. It's easier to coach a club than a national team. When Tapa coach Jamaica, I want a stadium. We can't get a stadium. When Tapa coach Mount Pleasant at 13 ball, the man then bring on game. So you have to understand, say, coaching a national team and coaching a Premier League side, whether it be in England, Jamaica, Mexico, US, is easier than coaching a country. And anybody can, and me always I tell people say, yo, coaching Barcelona is
But
far
Dima,
easier
why
than
wouldn't
coaching.
you want Tapa back if you think Tapa is the most winningest coach in Jamaica,
No, but
man?
I'm saying to you that
Why
if
wouldn't you guys want him?
Tapa goes to the CONCACAF Championship, Caribbean Cup, the
And win
CONCACAF
it.
Caribbean Cup, and win that, well, I know,
Mhm.
and win the CONCACAF Caribbean Cup, and goes to the Champions Cup, and can make it to the semi-final of the Champions Cup, then we have to look, we have to
You see that, JD? You see, they have all the spots set out to Tapa need to go
Well,
get back in job, you know, brother. You see how we draw them out? You see how the dunks, JT draw them out? They had their spots set up, you know, brother. The criteria.
You see how me look at it, JT? You see, majority of players them come from Europe with a Europe A as a coach. We need to try to get a coach of that caliber. That's
Yeah,
what
so
me feel. Once we get up the players them, what the most of the players them are, Europe and them have a as a coach. Me feel say we need that's supposed to be the aim.
so what Big Boss, so what if Tapa improve himself with his CV? Would we consider to give him back the job?
Exactly.
If he does that, JT then.
No, if him improve, of course we can consider. Me not say we can consider. Of course we can consider. But I think we aim must always to be the highest level of coach we can get. That's supposed to be the aim.
You know what we need to consider about Tapa when we consider him for the job? Consider the pain and the to a majority of the fans. We should consider the health of the fans.
JT, that you have to reason logically on JT.
No, I'm reasoning logically. We have
But
to consider the health
every
of the
coach
fans,
gets stuck somewhere, you know. Enough coach gets stuck in I see people call them back. You see
JD,
Marina
why him
get
can't
stuck.
go somewhere else go coach? Why I feel with team him want coach, brother? Why him not coach somewhere else? Him a good coach. Can go on somewhere else, no?
I never listened to what we just said. We said if he goes to the CONCACAF, win that one, and then goes to the Champions League in the CONCACAF, and maybe beat United
Yeah,
States.
why we not send him go Qatar, make the man go make some big money down there and leave for Jamaica side? That me I said,
So there's no way him can redeem himself, JT.
No. His
So you're saying
attitude,
that,
bro.
so you're
His
saying
man,
if
I
Tapa,
can't say that.
well, I know if Tapa win 2 CONCACAF Champions League back to back, 2, you say yo, it no matter. That no matter.
No,
if you win the UEFA Champions League, brother. No,
that means, no, but that means that
JT, that's why they look for it.
Then you know what that means? Say you look for a
No, the
personal
man.
thing that
No.
boss.
You see what you don't understand. See, his attitude. His attitude towards player is very divisive. It's not a good energy around the team.
But JT, you know, personally, me never hear no player really complain about any issue where them have with him. Them normally talk good about him.
No, brother. Why you think Kevin Lambert them could have never play back in the side when Tapa in the side? Brother, you have to ask people. Listen, let me tell you. A next thing with Tapa, you have to read between the line with Damian Lowe interview them. You know, with Damian Lowe say Tapa is a man we look for loyalty, brother. You say if Tapa call you one time and you not come, he not come. Think about that, brother, as a head coach. It's like a man call you one time and you not come, nah, call you back.
So
Brother, we
JT,
don't need them kind of coach, brother.
I agree with you, JT. But if he was to be at the CONCACAF level, that simply means he would have been much more educated on the matter. So I'm saying, what level of growth you factor into this matter? A person can't grow on you.
I don't think his ego is gonna allow him to make that kind of growth.
But JT,
sometimes lack of knowledge makes you much more egotistic. You know? So the more knowledge you gain, it kind of help you along the way. JT, I'm just asking because everyone should have an opportunity to change. We can't.
Well, look, JD, you're onto something there with changing, you know, because how many people watch the JPL final? Did anybody ever see Tapa as animated for Jamaica on the sideline as he was in the Mount Pleasant game?
No.
I'd never seen him giving instructions so hard, yelling at players. I never saw that side of him as a coach. So something he must have learned something in the last 6 to 12 months because he looked different on the sideline to me.
Boy, I'm telling you.
But guys, I don't know, but I feel say the man them go over the moon too much, you know. I don't feel say there's much I can make up the final Sunday. We say I see nothing tactical or nothing
Lanier, sir, there's nothing tactical about Tapper. It's
I'm not
called
saying
kick it
nothing,
down the
brother.
field and run it
No,
down.
but no,
No,
it's
me
not
not go.
even that.
Me give
It's
me
not even
credit, you know,
that.
but me not say him. Me not think say him do nothing for say him improve or much.
Yo,
Me
this man.
can't say
No,
that, brother.
you know
Come on,
why
let
me
me
will
just
say that?
run.
You know why me will say that? Because me never see him in game being so demonstrative and actually saying things to the players. I never saw that before. What was
But
the
me
thing we
can't say
always say? Oh,
me see it
Tapa just sit
before in a
down.
Costa Rica game. I think me see it in a Costa when I talk to
Bruna,
Tyreek Maggie.
Bruna, Bruna, may I agree
Me
100%
see that, me see
with
that,
that.
me see that, me see
Tapper
that already,
can't
man.
change.
But
You made us something I run it fast. All
Oh
right.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
What the fuck, yeah?
I think I'm one of the person I'm one of the person who beat up a lot, right? And even when I came back the other day and I went to the game, Mount Pleasant, another game, the players that they put on the field, nobody at Joshua was pleased with it. And I spoke to him after the game, and he said, "Guess what? He has a big team, and you have to try to get all the players out there. There are players who are not fully fit, right? And just wait, there's a lot of improvement in his coaching. I think his communication skill has gotten better. His man management has gotten better. Remember now, remember we have to remember now. How many coaches there we had? Basically, more the same quality players were there, right? And the man management part of it wasn't there. He started the season flying out of the blocks, right? Then he lost his goalkeeper, lost his top midfielder, Isaac. And first have to remember that. Your first choice goalkeeper, your third choice keeper that finished the season, got injured as well, broken collarbone. So you literally had without two keepers.
Marlon, and that's our problem there, no. Marlon, we just know
No,
say Tapper not like the Englishman them neither, brother. Me just get it clear, bro.
I didn't
Yeah.
say if a coach national team. I said he should stay at Mount Pleasant.
Oh yeah,
Right?
man. Or go anywhere else, man.
Improve himself.
Yeah.
Right? He's guaranteed that he will get his pay at Mount Pleasant. Right?
Yeah.
Top off come and one over center. Right? Because when he getting beaten, and we do this, and I can tell you something as somebody who give him hell even when we're going to the quarterfinal. From the 75 minutes of the first quarterfinal game, Tapper hasn't done nothing wrong for Mount Pleasant. Everything, every decision he make works for him. So I think his man management and his communication, and one thing, he have to get more media friendly. Before Tapper didn't do interview, Premier League game don't have to do interview, right? You have to do Thursday, you have to go to media interview before the games and everything. So he has, I think, on a development standpoint, I say he's developing, but he need to spend another 2 seasons, work on his CD locally. If we can get a club overseas to train, leave Jamaica football
Yeah,
alone.
man. Go make some big money at Qatar and them place there. So man. Because my
Watch it.
problem is Marlon is I think the problem is gonna CC your phone and feedback heavy, brother. The problem is going to be Marlon is my problem is Jamaica is going to be getting players from the diaspora going forward. That's gonna be an intricate part of our development. Well, not say the developmental side, but the inclusion of the whole makeup of the team. And with Tupper has demonstrated that he's not willing to make that effort to make sure that process works. I think he's still building.
What I'm answering, Mr. United. I believe I've been to a Mount Pleasant training to say that the assistant coach are run the training, right?
Is it a man named Robinson? Is he named Robinson or something?
No, man,
Davian Ferguson.
Ferguson. Yeah, man. Me, yes, there one man named Ferguson, call the shot them
but,
down there too, you know.
But remember,
So me
remember,
hear.
say a leader put out that,
say them things
No, me
about
not hear that
what
from
said.
leader. Me never hear that from leader, bro.
But
Me hear him say
guys,
one man named
but
Ferguson.
fear. But
Hold on.
sometimes, brother, sometimes I'm in the city. But when I
Something.
see team is train, most time, brother, sometimes the assistant coach really take charge of it, brother. But maybe the instruction come from the head coach.
To me, right?
Yeah, man. I saw
Aaron,
Arteta used to deal with
and
City, you know.
Tapa is a man who runs through his coach the team, right? Everybody he make a decision, they make a decision of that team. So when leader come and tell and say Ferguson and Lamar a coach a team, leader has never been
Lamar
to
Walker.
Lamar Walker. the fitness trainer.
Lamar Morgan, Ghana Austria.
Right? So you lead that and say, Adam man, they are already training. Right? Tapa is there, right? In doing man management, in go through in training, the man work as a unit. From Boopy Barry come straight on to everybody. Keep man everybody move as a unit. That's how the man them work. Right? And I can tell you this, sir. He has come to one place and brought what they didn't have, a discipline. Right? A man miss training and getting fined. Everything changed. Him and Paul, I think two of the biggest impact on one president this season, Tapa and Christie, the manager. Right? Certain things with the players they used to do, they can't do it again. Because guess what? If I want to hurt a man, you start hurt him, buy him paycheck, and certain little things they used to go, you know work that way there again. You mean come to training late, you have to get a fine. You have to deal with everything professional down there. A man that ride bike, and you see that ride bike, you're going to see him on the team.
And one more I want to say, guys, is that remember, Mount Pleasant finished what fourth in the table, right? If
Third.
the league was just third, them finished. Third. Oh, if the league they finish without the playoff, would we be probably giving Tapa the praise where we are giving now, or we are using them for the last 5 games to say, he's
Yes,
a improved coach?
Listen, there's no team that have won the league except Portmore won the league and points. Right? Every team, most of the time, the team that who goes in the playoff, they're the team that get the momentum. Right? I didn't want more Pleasant finishing at top 2. Right? Top 3 was good. Being coming third was good enough for me. Even when they were tied on points with Cavalier, when they wanted to deduct points. I was even saying to the person that, guess what? Make Cavalier lose a 3 goal and make them don't take the points on them. Because guess what? When you go and play football and a team go and find momentum, and that's what more Pleasant did. The last part at the back end of the season, they find momentum, right? And that carried them up. Arnett Garden was the best team in the league, right? Mount Pleasant literally played them off the park, right? He got the Arnett Garden team, and this matter still, I'm personally have to understand this, sir. The high press game where Arnett Garden used to play, when them compare Mount Pleasant the first game, the 2 games them, personally expect Mount Pleasant to a high press them. And that top I go with them. When they start off Sunday against Cavalier, the same thing. So
but what may I say, is the consistency. You know, say in the last 5 games really make a difference for him. But me I would say over the season, he has not been the best coach.
Guna, join the platform, Guna. Join the platform.
Yeah, but me I say, but watch a Lanners, right? If you say, if he has not been the best coach over the season, remember, because when you have a playoff system, teams don't necessarily honor everybody a jockey for win if you finish the first in the season. First of all, Arnett Garden finish first. Arnett Garden get a trophy.
Yeah, me know. Say he not count.
I'm not saying it doesn't count, But I'm saying to you that it is not necessarily the ultimate prize based on how the system set. So if you from the beginning of the season know that you just need to finish top 3, then say you put yourself in a favorable position going into the playoffs. You're not setting out to win the league specifically, as in not win the league. You're not setting out to finish the regular season as the leading team in the regular season.
But why wouldn't it aim for that?
I'm not saying you, but we've seen it with MLS, we've seen it with Liga MX. CONCACAF region have mostly playoff-based leagues. In the CONCACAF region, most of the leagues are playoff-based, meaning that you have a regular season, then you have a playoff.
So yeah, we finished. What point we're upon now? What exactly we're talking about now?
No, we're
Tapa. What me are saying? Me I say Tapa, Mount Pleasant kind of finished third, right? Before the playoff, right? So me I say in terms of how we are big up Tapa. If we really are overdo it, for no say you have the likes of Arnett Garden and Cavalier, even with speed, we having probably the average age inside, probably a 20 or 21. Look on the achievement there.
Brother, me that give Lenny Hyde and the national team over Tupper with even without the experience. I seen Lenny Hyde took those youngsters down to the Florida. I'm gonna watch the 3 games, and you
No, but
gradually saw what I'm saying, man. Me gradually saw the changes each game of the youth them
Jay Taylor,
improving and tactical arrangements that he made. And I don't know Lenny Hyde personally,
but
but I
You
but
know
Jay
saw
who
it.
Taylor,
you know who was
Jay
with Lenny
Taylor,
Hyde, right?
Jay Taylor.
Hmm?
But Marlon, but Jay Taylor, you know say Lenny is supposed to win the league.
Him win the league too.
Lenny
Well,
Lenny had coach Premier League, you know.
actually,
What
Lenny
when
had,
we
He
go
coach
for
Premier
more, I
League.
think. Also?
Lenny had win Premier League, you know.
Yeah, man,
Okay,
I
I
think
didn't
he
know
win it
that,
already.
bro.
So nobody feel like so Lenny had them a coach, like Lenny had a legitimate coach where Lenny had them win Premier League.
indeed,
I come win schoolboy football, so Lenny had go through the whole ranking thing there. We say schoolboy football, Premier League, check all of the boxes. So
Yeah,
if you,
yeah.
yeah, so if
And
you
then that
even,
kind of my kind of coach CC, because even when him coach Clarendon College, like you literally see like a functioning
You see a
team. Like
system, man. You see a
yeah, say
system, a bounce,
let me
bro.
tell
whoa.
you, yeah, but me tell you the problem I think reach Tapper. Tapper get the opportunity for coach, and the first step where him get is up in
It's the
the top of the
national
team.
team. Yeah, him start
At
at the
that,
top. At that reach him.
at that reach him, man. So you see the top of where we are getting right now. Maybe
first,
if Tapper started when him in a coach like St. James, if he did it so
man,
and then he got Premier
Mobile,
League,
Yeah,
maybe
Mobile.
when he came to the national team, yeah, when he came to the national team, he would have probably looked better.
yeah,
But
But
yeah.
I
but
think that
CC,
Tapper was thrown in. It's like Tapper was thrown to the wolves for want of a better word.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
but
think Tapper
CC,
should have turned out. Hold on, I think Tapper should have turned out. It's like this I go sound away, but when the opportunity came for coach the Jamaica national team, no man now go really want to say no. Cause we see Fuzzy did their coach Waterhouse and him get the opportunity for the youth team and him gone. So no man now go want to say no, but me think say the best answer would have been no at the point in time and go in the club system. He would have
But
probably
so
been a better
You see
coach
all like the
overall.
U20 team
but
there,
but but
Lenny
but
Hyde for a coach a team there. Lenny
remember,
Hyde
no,
for a coach a
remember,
U20 team.
JT, remember Tapa was coaching Mobe and Simoes when Simoes came back the last time. Simoes took him from Mobe as his assistant. Right, is when Captain Fire Simoes on they had 3 games left in the World Cup qualifiers. When he had
He gave it to
Mexico,
him.
Canada, and Honduras. Tapa first time as coach, officially, right? He went, beat Canada 3-0, beat Honduras, beat Mexico. And I think with that, they had him there as interim coach till John Barnes came, right? Give John Barnes and John Barnes left, then you call him back again. So when he just start, remember that, you step up from assistant coach where you just start a coaching career, right? You didn't do that full season at Mobile United at the time. So him get thrown to the Wolf there, won the first 3 games against the 3 big team them, right? You get lose out by 1 point, lose out by and goal difference actually, right? They're supposed to beat Canada 6-0. They won 3-0, right? So I think that person start looking at myself, but wait, Tapa just come in as coach and he beat Mexico 1-0, beat Canada, beat Honduras. And then he went Caribbean Cup, right? Then he was there same way. Schaefer came in, took over the team, then he came back again. So he still hasn't really got that we can't say coach hold the team or not, but in coach
Yeah,
hold,
but him not get that thing where I say man and him not get that
you know,
kind of run through the team. Them
enough
always have him as substitute. Like a some
But this,
goosey thing.
all right, CC and Marlon, look at the assistant coach for Winfred Schaefer, Miguel Coley. Um, that's a guy where his energy that he gives off, even if he's failing, you feel like you connect with him spirit based on where he just seems like a humble person or a person who's willing to put pride aside and do the right thing. Bro, I don't get that from Theodore Whitmore. I get that pushback of, especially how he came out, football is not played on YouTube, and you see me, them can go and talk. And I'm like, bro, why is this guy even the head coach with him corner shop behavior? And then you have players coming out when you have Damien Lewis saying, listen, from Tapakali, one time when you not come, them man they done with you. Loyal. No, me I said no. Them thing does sound weird, bro. When you're a head coach, brother, he behaves like some bush kind of behavior. You need a diplomat
But JT,
at the top of the
that's,
thing. So
that's
Moon
what I
no
said.
want to sit up in the thing right
I,
anytime soon.
I don't say
When me not care about Jamaican football again, then Tapa can take
can't
it
talk
over
about
and just run with it.
what he's doing now,
Yeah.
right? What he's doing. Stay at Mount Pleasant. You're well paid there. Go and fix up your CV, get some more title, right? Because guess what? Person gonna say, guess what? If everybody find every excuse enough. They say, boy, if you not give him no credit enough. They say you have the best player in the league. They spend money on it. Remember, for the past 3 seasons, Mount Pleasant have a big roster, right? Mount Pleasant have more than 12 players out on loan, right? So they find everything. They have money to use on this and that. People will just come out and say, guess what? The man first full season of coaching locally, he has brought a title to Senton, right? What the other coaches come they couldn't achieve. There's coach from UK was there, Tigat was there, Duki was there, right? 5 other coaches tried, they didn't achieve it. They made the qualifier, they made the semifinal.
The owner is from the UK, right?
Huh?
Is
Yeah,
the
man,
owner
yeah.
British?
Yeah.
You know
right?
what, Marlon? I think Tapa really should focus on this Champions League. But the coach, the brother with Coach Kingston Academy, he said something really interesting that I looked into and I said, oh crap. This works very much the format against Jamaica teams, where the team that actually qualify by the time the Champions League comes around, a lot of those players are sold or they move. So the coach has to rebuild a team to go back off the team that you won with.
Start it now. One place that won this, right? Champion League is not for this season, not gonna start August.
Yeah, next year.
For the one for next year.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, no man, I want boss, you see.
So it's 2 different things. So what Harborview win last year, Harborview and Cavalier, they'll be playing in August for this one, and Waterhouse will be playing the Shield. So we actually have and Double Holland. So we actually have three teams in the Champion League, 1 team in the Shield. So you could end up with 4 teams playing in the Caribbean Champion Cup this season. We're 3 teams we qualify for the Champion League.
And Marlon, if Tapa will get back the coach of Jamaica team, I'm telling you, there's gonna be a lot of negatives from the fans around this team. I think we would just go right back to square one. Because he comes with a lot of baggage when he comes on to that bad feeling.
I don't think Tapa is have various headspace thinking about Jamaica team. Remember, no, persons were saying that when he come back, he should go to Mobi and something, and right? When before pre-season start last year, as the league done, Sagul went out and got him. The management team got him. They brought him Park Christie. And I think what they did, they have one of the best management structure in the system. Same management team was there, but they brought in persons, brought in a whole brand new coaching team, right? Tapa brought David Ferguson, brought in Lamar, right? Actually, I brought in national person that you're working. You can't Boopy Barrett in it. So remember, it's a first year coaching unit. Yes, you're gonna hear that they have all the resources to do it. Right? But at the same time, it's man management. The 4 centre backs can start in any Premiership team here. The forward line, even especially in the playoff. What he did in the playoff, you have Bygrave. Bygrave finished the season flying. 6 goals in his last 5 games. But in the playoff, you were brave enough to start Trevante. Right? Fletcher came in for the last couple of games, looked very, very good. You brought him on the bench. So as I said, it's man management. I have to give him credit for that. And his communication, and he is more involved in the training. It's not the man you see that hold his arms and watching the game, pinching his cheek. He's giving out direction. He's communicating with his coaching staff, right? And that's where I see improvement I made. And I think over a longer period of being coaching, right? I remember JT, when you have a team, a man just come in and you have them for 4 or 5 years, right? And you're not somebody who's that diverse in communicating. You're not going to change. But when you have to communicate every day, you have to do every week. You have to go out and do an interview with the media. So those skills, you're going to improve on them.
Marlon, if you wrap up this Tapa thing, all I can say is a pretty loss is better than an ugly win. That's 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 all I can say, brother. I don't
JT,
know.
you know, say
Yeah.
if you hear me, I big him up, so. Because you know, say me beat him,
No,
right?
you see, Marlon, you're a good person, you know. The difference with you and me, you know,
Also,
you're a
me
good
beat him.
person. You're
Me that much I beat him, see when the match done, me call him and talk him, right?
no, you're a good
All you
person.
do,
And,
he
and
laugh,
and Tapa will listen to you. That's the problem now, Marlon. I don't
laugh,
think Tapa care about his relationship with the fans. Me
right?
tell you, me
And
tell you,
guess what?
Marlon, at that beat Tapa, you know, Tapa had this condescending, nonchalant way about him, his interaction with fans. He felt that the fans them are some people when they know nothing, but them fi go and talk and watch you go on, or him a go and coach up a team, and when you win, you go hear the wagonist them change. And Tapa was never about a person galvanizing the fans. Have you ever heard Tapa reaching out to fans and in a that Marlon, that you need to teach him, brother. You
Well,
need to
guess
teach
what? You see,
him
I
that.
spent time, and let me
Him
tell
do
you,
it for the Senton people them because I
you
see a
must do
friend
it,
of
on
him a
guess
go
what?
on YouTube and I tell people to come at the game because them need the support, but him never go on so him a coach
When
Jamaica.
did they? When did they
But
Jamaica?
guess what? That's what I say. He must be more in tune with the fans and so. Honest, let me tell you something. The people might say Waterhouse fans and Arnett Ghana fans beat coaches, you know. Senton are some of the most volatile fans when it result now and go on, right?
But
Yeah, man.
JT, our coach gave that sense the same would galvanize the fans them if things not really go right.
The man has done that already. Has galvanized the fans already. Like this is the even though you see we're asking a lot of questions, this is probably the most positive Jamaican fans have been. We're still very positive and curious about what's gonna happen. With Tapa, it's more like me say someone say you watch a reader, somebody comments him on Facebook. Some people in the on YouTube with we. They say that's why I stop watching money a long time, you know. For on top of take over this side that we know say I don't you know. So you see also comment, you know. So that's why I see some people come again. That's why I mean about watch Jamaican football again, you know. Read the comments them now under the
But
Jamaican
JT,
football pages.
JT, with modern age right now, if you're not communicative as a manager or coach, either, you're not gonna survive. I guess so. Nobody, you know, no interaction and all that. So this is a way of improve fun. I mean, say that's why I said it. I said they need to come and coach in the JLPA, and people will say it's a downgrade. Yes, you're a national coach, right? You're basically you got handed the national coach because Simons was fired, right? And then Johnny Barnes left. So you actually got the
Yeah,
national two
easy.
time. Then remember the 3 time he got the coach, you know. The 3 time he got the coach the national team. 3 time he step up because Simons got fired, Johnny Barnes resigned and left. Then Schaefer got suspended and they literally terminated the contract. So he was there to fill the void to step up. So and I saying work, forget it. Right? So it's like, guess what? Tapa, you're in there before now. Guess you're not going but so you wanna Schaefer go away, put him for a suspension now. Go and hold his plate to fire the coach. Right?
Yeah, Tapa was the man who fix up the
And
house until we get
so
the
so
material.
so he's the man who the standby man and then he had that run to the Gold Cup, right? Then he came back and made a semi-final, right? But if you look at it now, he came from final, semi-final to quarter-final. And that's why I tell person that they need a coach. Because your first Gold Cup you went to the final, right? Actually in go 4 Gold Cups. So you have 2 quarter-final, 1 semi-final and a final. Right? So that is coaching credential. People look and say, but hold on. Yeah, man. He's a good coach. But for us, and guess what? Where we're going to beat him, we know the level of players we have and his communication skill with them. So that's why a person
Yeah,
will that Vided R will be there with the local and overseas.
yeah. Marlon, I think that will be the thing where Tapa and trust me, you know, one of Tapa biggest barriers for ever getting the coaching job for Jamaica again, make him know that it's gonna be YouTube. Tapa will have to pass through YouTube to get any coaching job anymore for the JFF because you know Jamaican Football Federation because the Jamaican Football Federation understand the power of YouTube and he know that Theodore Whitmore is not he bro, you see Marlon, you see his attitude towards just the fans, me I tell you, bro, it's the worst thing, bro. You see, if Tapa was a person where we could have relate to, we would have stick with him, bro. All if him a lose, we'd have stick with him. But the man attitude, bro, the way how him behave in a press conference is like, this don't care on the sideline. He does look like he's coaching, look like him a pick him friend them. Him talk about him now go to England, go carry no man pan him back. Like, he was just not healthy, bro. He was just not healthy for the team, Marlon. You believe that when a national coach takes over, bro, you put differences aside, Marlon. You put differences aside. I don't think Tapa was able to do that. I think the error that he came up with and the hard work that they put in to qualify, he still believes that he requires this sort of effort from the players. But that effort is going to come from the players in a modern way. Professionals these days are different. You're getting a team. You're getting to assemble a team 3 days before the tournament. It's not like before we have a local contingent and you're training and you're building up cohesion. It's not that anymore. You meet up in Florida and you have 3 days to prepare this team. 3 days. I don't think Tapa is ready for that heavy lifting.
But JT, that's what I said. I said international football now, unless he's gonna find another Caribbean country to go and coach. But where Jamaican side, the level the team is going right now, he's not there. So
no, you're not there.
One coach are more pleasant, right? Get 2 balls again for next season.
Are you bridging like that, Marlon?
I start beating man. I'm become start beating him.
But are you bridging, right?
I'm not bridging like that. We got much we start communicate. Because you know, so me used to beat him for national team.
You know, say you used to beat him on YouTube?
But me not tell you, me that go up and beat him, see me, man. Me that go up 2019 and beat him.
So he recognize you, you want a belt got them.
But you see, you know, say out of coaching and thing is a good use for reason, Winston. But it's just in communication when I deal with football and thing. But out of football, out of coaching and so we see in the farm half I feel like you can sit down and reason with him.
Yeah, man, some people good at church, man. I think some people good to talk to after church, man, and they reach home. All manner of people. But Tapa big up himself still. Remember the feeling where Tapa give we do as a legend when Tapa scored them goal there against Japan. I remember that feeling. I remember the Sunday evening when Croatia scored that first goal, and I think Robbie Hurl tips one off I tap on him head. And we tied that game there. Yo, Marlon, what you did there when Jamaica tie up that game against Croatia in the first World Cup game?
Boy, I don't know where Marlon did there, but me did in my yard, and when the goal score,
you run out.
I run outside, and by the time I stop run, I reach at the KFC way around the road. And them say, wait, I'm run so
which spot you come from?
But yeah, man, I run out, man. I couldn't believe, man, the way I
which spot you come from, Jason? Which spot you come from?
Me them time I live by the foot of Red Hills. I'm a run go straight to the KFC at Red Hills Road. But one long run me make, brother. And until me reach way over there, I realize.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man, me just
ask him when come from me say, okay, see this near to your front door, brother.
But me run through my front door, run, go around the road, run, just a run and I celebrate. And then I not even realize how far I run. I said, damn, by the time I go back at half time.
Damn. Oh shit! Oh, you run and left the game.
Literally, the way out, the vibe reach when the goal go in.
Listen, you run left the first half.
I run left the first half, big man. I swear to you.
They come back at 2-1.
When I come, yeah, man, because they did score before half time to make it 2-1.
Yeah, man. Suka.
I think by the time I come back, Suka celebrate.
Yeah, man, Suka. And that boy get the golden boots that year, that too, you know. Yo, the man was a menace. The man was a menace to the football society, brother. I him get the golden boost. Cause yo, Ronaldo did still a fire for Brazil too, you know. Ronaldo
Yeah,
did
man.
still a fire, you know, in that open round there, you know. And we
Yeah,
are
man,
say,
and
yo,
Batistuta,
but
same.
yeah,
If them not poison Ronaldo, you know, it might be different, you know.
brother. But yo, me not lie still, you know. You know, say me feel said though, Marlon and Jay said that Croatia is one of the most underrated nations in a football. I would take on a Croatian coach. I would figure out what they do in Croatia as far as our youth program is concerned. Brother, me see if them youth program again England and Germany, them side the big problem all the time. I
It's
don't know
just
what they're doing in Croatia. Right.
proper planning, JT. That is the main thing. The man them have them 5-year, 10-year, 15-year plan and then put it in place and then implement it. We don't have enough strategic people to get our football going that way. I mean, I hope that we can find those minds because it's really all about planning, man. You have to have a
And,
plan in place. I have to set
and,
goals to reach
and
and execute the plan.
you know, really help Croatia and Serbia in this team because they were a part of Yugoslavia,
Yes.
right? So when they leave, they had persons who were already stars in the football world, right? So when you have a Suka, Mihailovic, go Yugoslavia, Suka, them come Croatia, Stankovic and Mihailovic and them and the Stanic, right?
Stanic, yeah.
Boban and the whole them play. So when it's the first World Cup for them, but the level of players were European.
We're already there. Yeah, I agree.
But man,
I agree.
we
Whenever
never
we
know.
talk about, yeah, well, now that I do know these things, like I understand Marlon's point. We can't really say Croatia is such a new nation. All those ballers would have been playing at the levels because they were a part
It's
of
our
another
lack
country
of
that was big,
knowledge.
right?
Yeah.
But I think Japan is a better comparison because they were literally at the same space in football as we were in that World Cup. And the
Yeah.
difference in how they were able to implement and develop, send coaches to Brazil, and then bring those coaches back with Brazilian coaches and literally restart the football. That is how you make a change that can be felt 50 years down the road. Because if you look at Japanese teams now, all of their players are very technically sound. No matter
Yeah, and
what position on the
started
field
from
they are.
Zico. You started from
Yep,
Zico
started
now,
from Zico.
right?
So Jason, the 94, yo, them say Croatia break up in Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia did the 94 World Cup, you know.
Yes, that was the last World Cup Yugoslavia.
The last World.
Yes.
And you know what happened in the World Cup? The striker for Yugoslavia, I think, go get tied up in the net. The net for in the net after him score a goal and tear off the net. I think at the World Cup, the World Cup,
98, they're already there 98. It's USSR. USSR they come from. Croatia, them or something there.
Oh, them come in the US, Croatia? What's it?
No man, something remember the
no man, Croatia played as Croatia in '98
yes,
against Jamaica.
That's where the break. Remember say you have Czechoslovakia, you say Slovakia and Czech Republic were basically one team. So yeah, separation with Czech Republic and Slovakia went back their own. Yugoslavia, them Russia and Ukraine are when the old USSR.
Yeah man,
and Belarus and them team there. Then they have
Belarus, yeah.
Yeah man. Then they have Yugoslavia break up. Yugoslavia stay, but Croatia gain independence on them. So you had Bosnia, Kosovo and them team they were still. So
the 94 Baggio kick with the penalty.
Yes, that was the shootout. 94
yeah,
USA
94 man. Baggio kick.
Yeah man. When you have Bulgaria.
Yeah, Bulgaria man. And Romania too.
Romania Hadji.
Hadji.
Yeah man.
When Sweden the World Cup they took.
Yeah, Martin Darling and
Martin Darling and
my boy there, Henry.
Name Thomas Brolin and Henry.
Thomas Brolin.
Yeah.
A 2002 World Cup, Nigeria lose against Denmark in the second round, right? With
98 man, 98.
98 with Okacha and
something and
Kanu them.
Yeah man, a dance and a
JJ Okacha, Kanu.
No, we need the judge.
Who did that striker? One boy did try a spectacular in another game for Nigeria for a bench, you know. One boy will try one side with a bicycle.
Wait, yes, I said 2002 or 98?
98 man, 98.
They lose to Denmark. Brian Lodrup, Michael Lodrup.
For
It
them
might
get him
have been
4-0 and get one.
4-0, I think.
I'm a catch him maybe, because I know he was a big striker them time.
I'm a catch. My boy, man, Finney the George. He left
Finidi
midfielder.
George, Ajax. Yeah, man, a big
Yeah,
baller
man.
that.
Yakini, man. Yakini, man.
Yeah,
Yo,
yeah,
go now,
yeah,
make
yeah.
them know, no, man. Yo, don't make me
Yakini.
cuss bad word on the stream,
Remember,
man. Yo, Yakini, man.
Guna
I
member.
want to you, man. Guna, you
Remember,
know, so we know the thing, brother.
when
Yakini, from me see the name, me know, man.
when Nigeria come play Jamaica, right before World Cup, when Lawrence, that's why that game na rate Lawrence, when Finney the George ram one final middle. I think that game na draw 2-2. Fitzroy seems with a thunderbolt. And Lawrence duck a shot. Yeah, man. Stefan.
Emba, man. Them time the Emba, man, kick if he Cameroon. Woof, woof, woof. Right? Emba did used to run at them, man, but him did need help, man. Him did need help. Yo, them time they doing a Marlon. Yo, African League hot. Man, TV, you know,
Yeah,
African. Yo, when you watch a Burkina Faso and them, yo, you come like bigger than the World Cup. Them time they almost, you know, bigger than the World Cup, but the energy at the African nations, them time they bro.
Remember, I say you saw Nigeria, Cameroon with the powerhouse the time, and Morocco.
Yeah.
Right. I think Senegal. When Senegal come
forward out in
only
2002.
2002. And that really kind of
them.
Yeah, man. Doof them and sitting there.
Boateng and them out there.
Right? Then Ghana come 2010 pan around there again. Right? You know, say every World Cup African team come to around like quarterfinal.
Yeah, previously they haven't done that in the past. Last 2 World Cup.
Yeah, the last 2 World Cup. 2010 when Suarez
hands the ball.
And you know, see, I don't know Morocco is a team where they poised for get trouble in a World Cup though.
Yeah, man, they did it 98, man.
Yeah, man,
they did 98 Morocco go on good,
Mustafa
man.
Hadji.
The ponytail, brother. Yeah, Mustafa
Hadji.
Yeah, man, he did bad. Scored some good goals.
And the same Tunisia used to be a tricky little team to beat more
Defensive
time
team.
too. Yeah, very defensive. But I remember when we have Czech Republic and the Barash too. Do you remember Barash?
Milan Barash.
Yeah.
Milan Barash. Then him boy go to Liverpool. The boy they did a deadly cutting head strike at you know. People look like every time before the sports prophecy show finish, we have to bring back some history. It look like that's how the show always end, right?
Memory lane.
You know, say, and when we sit back and look at what the teams have done over the past year, because I remember growing up when in Jamaica play Canada when they have Alex Bunbury and Pastor Thierry, Chris Sutton and them and they play for them, right? I think since 2002 now, we have a good run against Canada till what you know, Canada beat we know.
I think Canada beat we competitive
Canada can't beat Jamaica, bro.
Yeah, wrangle them.
You remember one World Cup qualifier where Marlon King play for Jamaica and Jamaica need to score a certain amount of goal against Canada?
Yeah, man, I see it at the top of the coach, man.
Him just start about it. We didn't need 6 and we scored 3.
And we scored 3. I mean, Marlon King score and run come back up there.
Jamar Rice, Marlon King and Cummins and Jamar and Shelton, Jamar Rice take the whole stadium. When you have about 5 Canadian man are running and stop and one plot and 2 man jump and then gone again and stop.
Yeah.
Hey, so that you there still? Man talk about Black and Andy Williams and sit now. Jamar Rice, all them man say destroy player in most in the stadium. When Marcus up on the top of Barcelona. Jamar Rice take him and cut him there 2.
Yeah, me now go talk about Fuller today. Fuller said JT. Me and him ball again.
Jamal Campbell Rice.
Me I watch.
Okay, I think I Fuller
just where they me I watch a game, a past game. Where they go play El Salvador in a El Salvador.
3-0.
Them time they, yeah man, the 3-0 game. I'm say Fuller hold 2 brother up on the flank, you see man, and deal with them wicked. And just set up King for a goal. My gosh, man. When I see it, I say, boy, I wonder if JT did see that one.
No, you see, Marlon, as me say, no, as a little youth growing up, I watch football. You say this. Ricardo Fuller was a player like when I see myself, when I want to be like, because Fuller can take it from the edge of the center circle, that's so, and just beat couple man well and carry it go to the 18, that's so. But Fuller was never the most clinical in front of goal. I don't believe that. It's like Fuller creates so many opportunities for himself, bro.
For Jamaica, in England are different. If you got Preston
Yeah,
right
for
now,
Jamaica.
when a
Because them
Manchester
time,
and got Preston, man lick it down field. You got Stuart them about to head worse.
but Marlon, remember them time the man not have cable and them thing, the brother, we only see Fuller a play for Jamaica. Me nah see Fuller play Premier or Championship. Me I talk about my time of seeing Fuller playing for
Yeah.
Jamaica.
You say man, you know say when Fuller got post month, you say my boy the Yakuba Ebini. When Fuller get the whole penalty, like boy score penalty. In first year when he get promotion and gas there. I play kick down get man.
Yeah, when I time them because I'm skillful and them always I try kick him. I think I remember Fuller run on for your under 23 squad for Jamaica too. I don't remember. I think him playing on one of them youth squad then at the 20s, some kind of something. Remember seeing Fuller coming on in one of them game there. Must be under 23 or something. Yeah, when him there Stoke, at this some really start clacking and I say him look different for Stoke, but me realize him have better players. But my experience of Fuller, I just thought he wasn't the best ball controller. Because you see me, I say him just always Fuller can be 3-4 man, but me feel like him either miscontrol a lot of times and lose a lot of opportunities. Fuller get vexed the other day on myself Ryan show me say Fuller big up yourself today I'm a baller. And man say no say me no your baller, you say me can't control. So Fuller no here when me say me want to be like him as a baller, you know. He say me say can't control. Fuller, you say I know my baller. All right, you know what I'm a baller, yeah, man. Somebody else I'm a baller, brother. All right. So I saw you go, bro. For AM game, JT, he lit up the tone. Yeah, man. In the Panam games, man. Me see him run on for under 23 Jerome or something, man. Cause the commentator talk about him in that game there, brother. Me tell you, him did different in that game there. And them like them say, oh, this a man there on the bench, brother. I think he come off of the bench in one of them game there.
But them time I saw my boy the Ray Graham. I score like hell. The under 23 began Fana Griffiths, Claire Davis, Stoopies, Shane Crawford.
Yeah, man,
Right?
that team did basically become the national team like few years
That team
after
they
that.
normal, no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
man,
I
a
never
big
know
team,
now
man.
my side, man. But the commentator still say, oh, Fuller, I come off of the bench. Because when he come in on the thing that the impact when make in like the impact when make on
Yeah,
the
still up.
park, bro.
Bama Williams still the same way. That team
Yeah.
they normal. Luxury,
No,
that
Andy
coach.
Williams for me have a free kick. Composure, free kick. Andy Williams slow. But if a free kick, composure, that deadly pass there, either do a one play, I feel like Jamaica lose out pan where wish. I don't know which man go give the man a bad painkiller. Jeremy and you. Jeremy and you was one of my favorite, bro, in the modern between now and the Asian. You see, when Jeremy and you came into the Jamaican side now, we start turn around, bro. We start turn around the mall. And you remember, man? A Jeremy and you them and then one little youth named Morris now play this defensive midfield role.
The whole team, man. Jason Morrison.
Yeah,
Jason
Jason
Morrison,
Morrison.
man.
Yeah, man, Jason
Jason Morrison.
Morrison was a good baller too.
Yo, the man's quiet and calm. Him come like Anthony Grant. That you would come like Anthony Grant. Jason Morris play exactly like Anthony Grant in that position there. Very calm and just decisive in them decision making. And then them did have the little fast brother up front where did I play for New York Red Bulls. What his name I know, man?
Dean Richards.
Dean Richards, man. Yeah, him and one next man they can't control properly neither. Him
Well,
fast like a bullet.
His speed. If
Yeah,
remember one ball come from German name or don't call it to paper bird that man. Them man just want to touch the ball and push it around you. Catch me if I can.
Catch me if you can. What make them call full of Wiley Boo then?
If I full of got camper down here that any man.
What make them call him that?
But my play money up here that any there no. Skill set and in pace.
Yeah, man, the way me know Fuller, a while ago we know him as car.
Yeah, but that not because he did wild, right?
I don't know. It was not that.
No, man, ask you why me want to call him Wiley Boo. If you want to call him Wiley Boo, you know, ask you
Nah,
for
man,
because him wild.
one name where him get from like the playground or camp. I don't know football related
Okay.
reason why him
Yeah,
get the name.
I just thought he was a good player, but I thought him could have get him ball handling skills, him touch, him control a bit better. Based on how I see players, because most of the work that Fuller did was for me is beating players. Me feel say if him did work, but if the part them game where and I'm people when you see Jamaica, you have man we say me take down the ball good. That different, bro. Messi them control the ball into space and the direction that they want to go in with the ball. Look when full of them get the ball, them either have to turn
Yeah,
or kick on
yeah,
moving.
that's what I said, Jay. When we talk about Fulham, I talk about in club career. He hasn't been that prolific for the national team, but impact player. Fulham, I remember Costa Rica. Fulham, I think at 2006 World Cup after 2002 when they get the national team, and he make a dribble and go through. And I don't know.
No,
I think
Marlon, tell him man them say me not style full of man.
oh man,
And then
you talk about the player,
it's
but person
Marcus,
that
you know, bro, and I know styling thing, brother. We can't style full of them. Them man they done go do it to work already, brother. We actually
right,
apart celebrating it, and we just
right,
look on why the player them never even reach. Remember, you know, before Leon Bailey them, you know, brother, I did full, I know.
but guess what? Still, Bailey still have no Premier League when it comes to Fuller and Garner already have that rep there as a
Yeah,
Jamaican.
I did full on guard now. Remember, you know, brother,
Wait,
full I did fi go the next level. Brother, them time there.
Full of injuries. Full of injuries mash him
The
up in the
knee
ball.
injury there. Knee injury. Though. Him they pick up a knee injury, I think.
back
If
injury
the
in a
man
guard
was
shot.
full, if the man did have a full
Yeah, you think scrape out, brother. I don't know look like ill and them jog with your phone.
no,
From you.
hello. You can hear me now?
Yeah, man, yeah, man.
Yeah, me just still say if him did have a full clean bill of health, he would have played a higher level and even Stoke. I just him back and them thing they mash him up.
Yeah. But he also had a knee injury, right?
That later when he supposed to go England after the CSC games, when he got Charlton Athletic, I think after medical or something, he have a back injury, I think like
Oh,
that.
somebody said back was worse.
Yeah.
Okay, I
So
didn't know about the back. I
that
thought I
when
knew about the knee.
that when kind of delay of your year, I think when he go back up now, he go Crystal Palace, then he go Scotland and go Hearts, and he go Hearts to create a wave over the see him beat up Rangers, beat up, score one of the biggest scores, score in Scottish football. Just like when he score against Aston Villa, when he dribble find a one circle, right?
Yeah,
Crystal
man.
Palace.
Yeah, man.
Maybe they are hearts, right?
Yeah, man. Yeah, Hearts.
Yo, we had do 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes, people, and we do 5 hours straight. Jaja, 5 hours straight. But Marlon, he was them time they I would have say a Fuller did have the best chance to go to one club. Like if we are gonna look
Yeah,
and
man.
say
But remember saying,
potentially Man U them are the biggest club
first
them.
season as Stoke, he had option with Liverpool and Spurs,
Yeah.
But some of the time, you have to understand. So you see when you're the man at a team, and you know everything. Because I guess enough players if it's small side and guy big side, and they don't live up to that expectation. Because I guess so. A system is made for you to play in, to be successful.
El
But when you
Hadji
go,
Joe for one of them. He can did a
yeah.
start up a Bolton and go to Liverpool and flop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Him should have never take that move because him come out of the World Cup hot, A World Cup, them find him, bro. Can die made now. Yo, the man give France hell in that game, there,
Think of Bolton. Remember saying at the whole half of Senegal side coming up. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
man.
you know my ball like in the Senegal side that time there. Papa Dover, when him Papa Diva goof, the one in that Duke, the one in that sitting there. Papa Duke, the one in that close one.
The one who scored the goal against France, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Him they have braid, right?
Yeah?
Flat here? In they have flat here?
No, man, that's
No, man, a ballhead,
Salif.
man.
That's Salif Doof. Big man, you know, like Yaya Tour.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yo, that side they did have some because I end up did watch all the Senegal side, the youth side, they man one little youth pan name ping pong, boat thing. Ping pong did what we say, yo, and next second did this striker this out of Senegal. Yo, Senegal did Senegal did a turnover, and that with the African side them. They cannot maintain the progression.
My ball up on that side there was I think he did wear the 10, Fadiga.
Okay.
And the reason why I did rate that ball there, I remember at the time me did that try for like train for the Jamaica under 23 and them time they like Demar Phillips and Alex Thomas and them youth they on the side and them did that me end up a call Demar Phillips Fadiga because him favor him no rated him look just like the youth. A left footballer just like Demar Phillips, but was a very, very good midfielder for them. That Senegal side they did big though, enough baller.
Then Ivory Coast can put them to sleep.
Yeah man. Yeah man. It's funny how some of them countries they always are rotating, you know. Like if Ivory
Yeah.
Coast not like when Ghana drop off, Ivory Coast come up and Senegal drop off and next time team come up and you know.
Yeah,
Them
yeah.
always are rotate it out.
But I think Africa national team, them are come back. As I said, the Arab team, they really, I think them pass out the Western African team. That's Morocco, Egypt, Tunisia, Algeria. Algeria is still one of the better team in Africa, same way.
Yeah, it look like it look cause to me what the Arab country them used to have over the West African them, it seemed like them defense was a little bit tighter. And of late it looked like the West African team them shore up them defense some more, so the gap I get a little tighter, you know.
Yeah, man, football, man. But yo, thank you again, guys. Jesus Christ, just going on. I love it like me, brother. Can't believe some see people in the world. So hopefully, them say the squad are gonna drop tomorrow. Press conference is 3 something. I don't even know if
Yeah,
more going to the press conference.
9:30 Jamaica time them say. So
Yeah, because I have so much tough questions, people. I really want to ask the coach. One of my main questions is when is Ravel Morris gonna actually play in his position? Like I don't know if the coach don't know or somebody, but we need to prompt him. We need to see Ravel Morris up the park for Jamaica. We need to see Ravel Morris. Shavan, I lock we are gonna lock off and on, brother.
but JT, to be honest, you know, Ravel Morrison throughout his career was a camp, right? But if you look at him playing with Wayne Rooney at Derby and Wayne Rooney at DC, he was starting to play more of a box-to-box role. So he hasn't really been playing camp for like the last 2 years, to be honest.
No, but when you look at him at Derby, it shifted at Derby. One game camp, one game attacking mid. It depended on the opponent. At Derby is the most I've seen him change position at Derby because even when he played more in an attacking midfield role, he scored a few times.
What
But in DC, but at DC, hold on. At DC, they were playing 4-2-3-1, and a lot of time he was playing one of the two in the 4-2-3-1. So I'm just saying, like, other coaches were putting him in a deeper role, not just this coach.
Give me attack freedom. But the thing about it, when he play deep, he have a defensive midfielder with the dirty work team. So you have to think about that. Think about get the ball and advance it forward.
Yeah, I think the problem so far with Jamaica is we've only seen him in a double pivot with another player that don't want to play defense either.
All right, Jason, the one game we see him get a free roll for play against Suriname when he scored the free kick.
Kevin Lambert there with him, right?
Game that. Huh?
Because Lambert a play side of him, right?
No, man, Lambert and Speed in a play. So you have a free roll with Fleming.
He did actually have the cam roll that game there. You're right.
Yeah, man, yeah. When he scored the free kick, remember say he have Suriname same like all Bestis went up and down before Lambert kick him out of the game.
What about the Mexico game in Jamaica in the Nations League with draw?
Yeah, man.
When they played that day?
Yeah, he had that role.
He had the same floating cam roll.
Yeah, man. Remember said the pass to something there come for him, man. To Bowser on the flank.
I him spray the pass to Bowser for the cross. Yeah.
And so when he get the freedom, free roll for do if he express himself, good. But I think when you have him up here and then have to reach a CDM, you ask him to do too much. And I think
go
it's
on.
Ravel 100% fit, you get the best out of him. I remember said that time he was well fit, 'cause he was playing week in, week out.
Yeah.
So when they can come down and play if you use him in that position, it's kind of hard. Yes.
I am
Yeah.
surprised that he's not there now. That is very surprising to me.
So what's going on with Ravel at DC United?
My train hard.
So I'm now go Qatar. Shavan, Wagwan.
Yeah, bless up everybody. Bless up Jason. All right, Marlon.
Big up, Shavan.
Him now go Austria.
Who that?
Ravel.
Yeah, Shavan, breaking news now. What going for Ravel? Make
Breaking news, man.
Brother, I have no idea about Ravel. I know I'm supposed to go, but I have no idea.
You know anybody else where go?
Well, the players that I'm sure we're supposed to go are just the main players in itself.
Demari Gray. Is Demari Gray going?
Part of the squad. I don't know if he might go.
No, man. We know all of them play at the part of the professional squad. You know of anybody else going?
The squad was supposed to go something they don't talk. The squad is
Where?
supposed to go to Austria.
I think the EPL players will be there for the second game.
No, so is there a squad named out that's going to Austria?
Yeah, we get tomorrow, JT.
No, to me, Shavan say he's a part of the squad going there.
His name is there. Remember, so them up them squad. I'm just not release the squad to the public, JT.
No, but Shavan, that sounds so. You say his name is there, but there's no squad.
Shavan is not a part of the public. That's what they're not realizing.
Oh, okay. Shavan is not. I'm sorry, Shavan. He's a private citizen.
Relax. That's not what I'm saying.
Civilian.
The man them know who's supposed to be in Austria. But what I was just trying to say is that a lot of the players there, the EPL, mainly the EPL players, they're not going to be because they're still up on a vacation. So that's all there, but I don't know why Rafael not reach. The same question I did ask about Blake. I don't know how Blake did reach because I think Blake
I think Blake and Jamal wait arrived today.
Well, I saw them they posted that they were on a plane today, but I think they would have reached with Burke. So I don't know if because of the game where them play, over the weekend. Probably that's why I'm leave out later. But I know for a fact that the EPL players the whole situation with them was pertaining to vacation. I know that much for the EPL players but my thing was that they have other players because I think some of them play even longer than them. Bell played longer than them, confirm me, right, Jason?
Amari Bell last game would have been after the Premier League ended, yes.
Yeah, so
Adrian Blake. Let's see. Fabrizio put out. I probably do a video this week. I see Fabrizio put out something on him. Know yourself. Sorry about that.
Yeah. So I'm not sure. I don't know if Bell just decide say I'm gonna just do film vacation after the World Cup finish or not, but so that that's one thing the kind of puzzle to say like Bell really shows him put off in vacation. I think the same thing with Russell as well. I think Russell had an extended season as well, right?
Russell did enter the playoff, yes.
Yeah, I think
didn't have as much tax on his body because he didn't play as much as Bell, but yes, he was a part of a squad at the time, late into the season, yes.
Yeah, but I remember him putting out a post that his vacation was put on hold. So I think that he was geared up to really go to Austria and really work. But I think because I realized it from yesterday, Jason, after I saw the picture of him yesterday, who was over there, I kind of figured that I realized that there's no Premier League. The only Premier League player there was Dexter, and you wouldn't really consider Dexter a full Premier League player.
Yeah, he's on a Premier League squad, but not. Yeah, I wouldn't say he's definitely still a development squad player for them. Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess.
Well, what I did. Yeah, go ahead.
If you think about that, still, it's kind of questionable because Omari could be put in the same shoes as Dexter, though.
I would think so. Yes, I would think so.
Yeah, so I think Omari, but I know Omari is still up on vacation, so that's why I'm there. As I say, I'm not sure about Omari if he made the squad. I've got hints that he did make the squad, but I can't. I mean, I don't want to say exactly. I just want to talk about the players and we for certain know make the squad like Bailey them, and we know for the squad said them their issue was mainly vacation. Because the coach had wished that they came immediately with the team so that everybody could have started same time, but they stated that they wanted additional time for vacation. So I don't know
Okay,
if it's gonna be an issue with the coach.
question about the vacation. Do you know if there was any like deadline for when the vacation have to end? Like, does the coach still want them to meet with them in Austria, or is it okay for them to just
Yeah,
meet with
they're going to
USA?
Austria. No, they're not going to Austria. I think most of them supposed to reach before the end of the week, you know.
Okay.
The full squad should be in Austria before the week.
But this, look at this now. You know, so I think not making to National League, good. Cause guess what? I don't think we have the strongest team for basically.
Well, that was a question. That was a question Marlon I saw asked in the chat, and we never really saw. And it was, if we had made it to the semifinals, would these players be taking vacations, or would they make
No,
sure
the
to
thing
be
about
there?
it, you know, the players made their vacation after we got knocked out of the Nation League. So these two games wasn't scheduled when they made their vacation.
Yeah, but Shevan, what is Shevan? I would expect them to play more competition. Same like the American players, same way.
I think the coach would have probably played them.
No, but guess what? Yeah, preseason. You don't have no free time, you know, time on the brother. So that's why.
Remember saying, you know, the club. Remember, you know, it's an obligation. You know, if a player play during the summer, the club is obligated to give them time. You know,
Yeah,
even
but
when
me as a
preseason
player, right?
starts.
Me as a player like Amari Bell now, the team will just get promoted, right? And that's why I have to respect him and give him that, right? I just got promoted to the Premiership. I be say, yeah, well, they go play, you know. So they're gonna miss the first part of preseason. I remember at the same time he got signed last time in Gold Cup, so he didn't even get to do a full preseason with them.
Preseason, yeah. I mean, that all right. That same thing me and Jay said I said a while ago. We have to respect that because I think Mikel Antonio was the only other player who had a longer season than him, and he's there. So I have to commend that because he finished before all of the other EPL players, and he's actually there, and he's there from day one as well. So I have to respect that. The other player will be that really worry about Jason, a Bowser. I think Bowser has been here for a while, so I mean, I understand like his vacation thing. I think Bowser has been in Jamaica for about almost 3 to 4 weeks now. We think Bowser there at Jamaica, and then 2 years so him there, him there New York now, the kind of puzzling. Leon now, I don't understand why Leon left from Greece. Cause that some unnecessary travel. You leave from Greece, so literally they almost beside of Austria, come to Jamaica, for literally go back beside of Greece again. I never understand that. I don't know
Well,
if me alone find that funny.
yeah, but his son birthday party was on the weekend. So I mean, I think he always was planning to be at his son birthday party. So I mean, yeah, it don't make sense, but I don't think Bailey are worried about plane ticket. Him a travel, you understand? I understand that because family, you know, so I'm not too beat that one day. But
yeah,
as you
that's
say,
true still.
the
But
only thing that I would be upset with. Oh, you
travel.
mean like in terms of just an embody itself?
Yeah, because Greece not just the right, this you know, bro.
Yeah, but them man they, you're going like them man they are fly in an economy. Them man they are all lay down in a bed in the plane in a big man. So him alright.
Hopefully it not really take a toll upon him. Because I know so when him reach, it's a go difficult for us put him to work same time. It's a go difficult for put him to work same time. Because all them jet lag there, and when him there here, it's not like him a really a rest. Him there about. So it's not like him really a rest. Because you know vacation is a thing. Footballers you need for rest. So the constant back and forth, I think it might affect them. But hopefully Leon alright. We don't want no more injury for him for the rest of his career. So that was my main concern in that.
Yeah. The traveling.
The traveling, yeah. I understand the family thing, and that I can understand, but I just the travel.
Yeah, I think look, the guys are professionals, right? And they have their routines and they know what they need to do to stay fit. So I would hope that, a couple of traveling across the world wouldn't really mash them up too bad. And I don't think that the coach is an idiot. I mean, if when they come back and they go to that first day of training, him can gauge what their fitness level is and him will act accordingly. But at the end of the day, he really not gonna have much time. That's why I hope they meet up with them in Austria and not in USA, because I'd love for them go through them paces in Austria, do whatever testing they want to do physically and really see where the players are so that they know
Right, yeah.
how much he can push them in the game against USA.
But I think the coach initially though had a plan of having everybody by yesterday. Because I think the coach wanted this to be a full preparation for the Gold Cup. Because if you think about it, the players that we would expect to be the first team, is possibly about 2 or 3 of them alone are going to play. So in that game, it's going to be more like, hey, I am watching to see who can make. So it's not like you can look on it and say, all right, we need to make this adjustment with the squad. So really and truly, him only have one game, hopefully, to see where the first team is at. Because we know the coach must have him first team. At least 8 players out of the first team put on already.
Yeah,
So
I
we
would think
know
I would think going into this Gold Cup, him have about 18 clear name on him list and him looking for the next 5, honestly. Um, and I think what I got from the pictures yesterday when I saw the people there, I didn't know the reasons why people weren't there, but what it did look like to me was it was a lot of the guys that might be like right on the edge, besides, probably Dexter and John Russell. All the
yeah.
other people there are kind of ones that you could have argued could make it or could not make it. You understand? And
Yeah.
apart from probably Latibo there and what's the other new guy? Deshaun
Bernard.
Bernard,
Yeah.
because obviously we have needs at that position. So I think those guys might be on the plane as well. But all the other people besides those 4, I would say, are like really trying to stake a claim to get to the Gold Cup squad. So I thought that the squad looked that way because of that reason, but now that I'm learning more about it, it looked like, certain guys were just going to get a longer time to get there in first place. So,
I saw something today. I don't know if I'm reading too much into it. The training video that was released today, I saw the coach speaking to Russell, Lambert. I can't remember if Latibo there. You know what I get at? Jason?
yeah, so basically you're saying that those guys are going to be some type of the midfield options.
Yeah.
And I had
Yeah.
said that, when I was looking at this squad, I had said, look, based on our needs in midfield, Latibo there has enough tactical awareness and
Fairness.
technical skill
Yeah.
to play midfield. So I was wondering if the coach would try him there, So that's good that he was talking to them, because that would mean maybe him trying to teach them something about the position that they might want to play. So, and with Russell
Yeah.
talking to them, that would lean that way. So yeah, that
Yeah. So when
I
I
don't know if
start,
I don't think you're looking into that too deep. I think there's something there.
yeah, because when you look at it, realistically, there's only, what I say, defensive midfielder wise, there's only one. And to be fair, we Jamaican fans don't really have that much confidence in that person. I don't want to call nobody name because I know them are listening. Players them are listening, so I don't want nobody feel offended. But the one player who I believe is the actual defensive midfielder, I don't think us Jamaicans have the full confidence in that person. So I think the fact that the coach was talking to them, I think it gave most. Again, it could be wrong. It could be just that a coincidence. All 3 of them players at the same place at the same time, and the coach just like a reason them and I say, "Hey, Austria is nice, isn't it?" So I don't know, but it was just coincidental, and I do see a partnership landing there for those 3 players. Potential, because I think centre back, I think we're all right centre back now, to be honest. Hopefully Damian Lowe is okay. I pray him okay. I beg, please. Come hear some persons that say, the things that I'm supposed to say, but persons now look into this. There's a thing called defensive partnership. what Damian Lowe and Ethan Pinnock has built over the past couple of months, brother, the two of them just come like, what I call it? You know, the defensive partnership, the way you just trust Jason. When you see them, you just not worry.
Yeah, I think their attributes complement each other. I think, you know, Pinnock might lack the foot speed and Lowe has it, and then Lowe might you know, get out of position sometimes when he doesn't need to, and Pinnock is always in the right position. So I think when you look at a balance between CBs, it's a good balance. You know, one is right footed, one is left footed. So yeah, there are a lot of things about that partnership that make sense, you know?
Yeah, I think it, and even the Mexico game, I know that Mexico scored 2, but I can't say that Mexico broke down our defense line, especially when Dexter came on. Bro, that defense line looked solid. I'm not gonna lie, bro. My first me look on a game, I have to say, yo, if Andre Blake didn't have a goal, we couldn't give him man of the match. You know, me at the type of person who say, yo, in order for Jamaica win a match, Andre Blake, they have to get man of the match. But we never see the need. With the 4 of them we play, we never see the need for say, yo, and if Andre Blake was in at the goal, he would not get man of the match. We just see the perfect defensive partnership between the 4 of them. So the next step I would need to work on are the defensive part of the midfield.
Yeah, the
So we
shield in
can,
front of them. The shield in front
yeah,
of them.
so we can take pressure off. Cause that was always my thing, you know. Stop put pressure, find a way to stop put pressure on the defense, and that way the goalkeeper can stop under so much pressure. And I think that was one of our Achilles' heel for the past couple of years. Our defensive midfield wasn't strong, so we defense under constant pressure. And no matter how good you are, eventually pressure busts any pipe. No matter how new the pipe is, no matter how pristine it is, pressure always busts any pipe, no matter. So I'm glad to see that partnership there. I'm glad Dexter did it. No, so the coach can have some additional time. Cause I don't know if you know, Jason, the games against Trinidad, you know, say even though Dexter was playing great, you know, say every time there was a break in play, the coach talked to Dexter.
Yeah, man.
Every single time there was a break in play, the coach talked to Dexter. So you can see that in him head, him and say, yo, he has something in him. And I feel it was the experience. The reason why I'm thinking start Javian Brown over Dexter in Mexico, the altitude problem.
And think he would have tired too quick.
Yeah, I think that was probably the main reason why I start Dexter over him, because Dexter, Busy, and Omari in the game at Montego Bay, those were the standout players for us in the Trinidad games. So I don't even know how Busy not even make the squad. That's puzzling as well, but yeah, but
Who didn't make the squad? Who?
Busy, Atkinson.
Oh, Atkinson. I think he's struggling with some injury stuff, you know.
Oh, yeah, some injury.
Yeah, that's what what's his name there? The leader was saying that one time. So I actually will believe him about that because I know him actually know those players. So I will take his word for that one. But yeah, I think they mentioned something in the comments that is a good point as well. How many times did Lowe and Pinnock actually play together?
3 times. But
so they played. Because they're just challenging the point of like the partnership thing and how is it really a partnership if they've only played like 1 or 2 games, you know? So I was just wondering how many games it actually was.
Yeah, I think it's about 3 games. But I mean, you can build a partnership just like that. Remember, you know, it's all about if you play 2 games with somebody, Jason, you can see them tendency. Allow me to tell you?
No, that's true. That's true.
So I'm gonna say why persons make it seem so.
I think the argument that they're coming with is just that okay, Lowe and Pinnock looked good, but you know we have other quality players coming in that could potentially take Lowe's spot if he is injured, and then another partnership could be formed. So I think that's where they're coming from. You know, like we can't say it's
a good point.
Yeah, it's just I think at this stage, as long as the players coming in have the requisite football knowledge, you know, those partnerships will form. You know what I'm saying? Because football is a universal language at the end of the day. So as long as you can tap into that language that they're speaking, it's not very hard to form a partnership if you have been educated in the football school.
That's true. That's true. But I was saying, cause when I heard the news Saturday that Damien was out, especially after scoring, bro, like in my head, I said like, why this have to happen to we right now, like right now. For no
Yeah,
say,
the timing of it was bad. I mean, look, I am hopeful. I mean, I saw some posts he made, kind of, speaking out against some of the detractors and some of the videos that have been
yeah,
out and
no,
thing.
yeah,
And the stance
I
that
have
he's
to
taking
understand.
there, I think he's just basically saying, look, you guys gonna swallow the word. So I don't think that he's gonna be out. I think that, if it's one thing I know about Damian Lowe, and nobody can really say that I'm wrong here,
Yeah,
the man give him all for Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Sometimes it might be misguided and whatever, but the man tries his hardest for Jamaica. So if he has
I'm
any chance to come back, he will come back.
I'm guarantee that, bro. Like, I can understand. Not only the injury, to see that brother go through so much for Jamaica. People don't even know that the man actually play for Jamaica injured already, Risk him club, risk him club career, for play for Jamaica injured, And then for no say him get injured, and then the same Jamaicans we are say we must treat everybody the same, right? I get up now and I say, yo, it's a blessing in disguise. I'm like, bro, how you have to say that? You don't know, like when MG they do the video first, I'm looking at the comments. Even me said to MG, yo, MG, you can delete some of them comment there, please, before the ball of them say them thing there. Cause brother, man, me hate, man, I never wish injury upon. No matter how me hate man you, Jason, me will never wish injury upon nobody. No baller, because I know what injury is. So I can't understand how people literally get up. And then you have some people who are defend it. I can't understand it. So hopefully, what was concerning with Lowe is when he said that the reporter said that Damien said that he heard a pop. Normally, when you hear a pop, that is kind of
Yeah, man,
moving
2
to
to
like
4 weeks at best.
yeah. So that when I heard that part of it, I was like, wow, that's kind of concerning. But the fact that we haven't heard more, I have been on Philly's website since. Cause the club them usually post like the players them injury. I haven't really seen much on that. So I don't know if it's that the scans haven't been done as yet, which I hope it has been completed. Or probably it's not as severe as it may seem initially. So hopefully it's not that serious, and hopefully even if he doesn't go to Austria, he can probably meet up with the team in the US.
Yeah, I mean, typically the scan would have happened probably yesterday because they had the game Saturday, which means they probably traveled back to Philly Saturday night, Sunday, and you probably would have gone in and see the doctor Monday. So the fact that nothing came out might be a good thing because maybe after checking it out, they realized there was no need for a scan. It was something more minor. So, no news might be good news right now for us.
Bro, it's messed up, bro. But I was really, I was,
But at the same time, I think I want Damien to know as well that yes, we want you to come back and we need you in the team because you're experienced and you have quality. But Damien also needs to understand that this version of Jamaica has more quality than it used to have. And so him trying to play on one leg would hurt us more than letting someone else play on both of the legs working. So I want Damien to know that as well, right? Because I think a lot of times the players that normally play for Jamaica, they automatically think that nobody can play better than them in the position. But
yeah,
I
that's
don't
a
think they
solid
need
point.
I don't think they need to have that mentality anymore, and they need to realize that it's a group now, and next man up should be the mentality. Not saying we're going to dash you away if you lose your spot, but if someone else is more fit than you, then let them play.
And support as well. Because as I was saying, if it's a situation where even if you're 80% Damien, I wouldn't risk it because it's not the end of the world. Because I don't want to be a situation where you come play for us and then the first game against even the US, because even though it's a MLS based team, MLS is not it won't be a walkover anyway. So they would put pressure on you. So it don't make sense you start play and then you aggravate the injury or anything. But next thing, Damien, I don't want you to believe that. Because when I read the comment that you made, you said all Jamaicans. It's not all Jamaicans. We can guarantee it's a small minority of people. It's a small minority of people. So I don't want you to feel like it's all Jamaicans because a lot of persons are support. A lot of persons are wishing you the best to come back. A lot of people wish that you weren't injured. All right. So I don't want you to feel that way. When I saw the post, brother, it's like I can feel the pain when the man I go through. Because I never hear Damien wish bad for people before. I see the last part of the post, he wish them people in belly hurt them. You can see him feel pain from with the people them say Jason. So I just hope people can really look into things before them say something. A lot of Jamaicans talk without even thinking about what them say.
Yeah, facts. And I think about the repercussion,
Just sad. Ian Free. Ian Free situation is a good player, but Jason, if you were free, would you come? Knowing what the club go through with you?
What, Inter Miami went through with him?
Yeah.
I would come if I was called because at the end of the day,
What if the club ask you? Say, please, we are beg you. Still. Because we invested so many.
I would hope that the club would not put him in that spot because at the end of the day, your employer, I'm sure, would want you to represent your country that you want to represent. So if he has the chance to do so, I would hate for them to make it a either situation. Like if you go to the Gold Cup, when you come back, we're gonna start to look for you to leave and everything like this. I mean, I would hope that they would be professional enough to understand like the kid is wanted by a national team that he wants to play for, so let him go and play. And if it's a thing where they have worries about his minutes and things like that, then they can talk to Hallgrímsson about that. But I that would be very unprofessional of them to do something like that because if the kid is playing and back playing, you can't tell him that he can't accept a call from his nation. That is not. Yeah, that's just not. You can't do that. Especially with it being an official sanctioned tournament, they have no legal grounds to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Chris Smith, yes, I do believe professional players care about what people say about them because they are human beings. I don't know why people always have this tendency to believe that the players them are robots. They are human beings. They might not show it, but of course the people them care. Bro, just imagine you are play and then the same people where you are play for, the same people where you are going to tackle to break your foot for. I tell you, say yo, them glad you're injured. Come on, man, Chris Smith, man. So my time I have to wonder if you don't have emotions.
No, but not all professionals are going to be the same. There are some that say, yo, I don't read the newspaper at all. And there are others that say, I save all the clippings and put them on the wall for motivation. So it to each is going to be own. I mean, not everybody going to react how Damian Lowe reacted. You understand?
Exactly. But even, all right, look at Fuller what he did, right? He did on the interview with Fuller when he talked to JT.
Yeah, when him say JT narrate him.
Just imagine that. Brother, that take personal, JT, you know, rate me because you say I can't control the ball. You feel said that you believe say Fuller not take that personal?
Come on, people, man. It sound like him take it personal because make sure whenever him there talk about that and him just make sure I bring it up. So
exactly. So I don't know why people always believe that footballers are not human beings. As I said, JC, it's probably not every footballer take them things serious because the fact say, all right, look at even LeBron the other day, right? LeBron say him don't watch social media during the playoffs. Him don't go on social media during the playoffs. And him tell him player because what? The fans them. Sometimes people really think about what them say sometimes, bro. We're all human beings. when you're there at work, as much as a professional you are, if you there at work and you hear say, some people are talk bad about you, you might not show it, but deep down in your head, it'll affect you.
Yeah, but I think the one thing I will say to like Damian Lowe and any other professional like that feel like they have to respond to the haters online, just know that these fans that are hating on you, they really don't care about you at all before. So you pointing out what them saying only adding fuel to the fire, Damian. So that means the next time something go wrong for you, them 50 fans that were hate on you turn into 100 now because them get a reaction out of you. So you just give them more life, big man. That's all me I say. Me not say, you know, if you look on it and I say, yo, you see them people that will doubt me, I go prove them wrong. Me not say no, you know. But you see, when you put it in a public now, say you are acknowledge it and you are highlight it, me not think that do any better for you, boss. Because that only a feed fuel to the fire of the haters them for the next time something go wrong, them go more in
Yeah,
the
that's
comments
true.
again.
But
That's
you have
all
to
me
think
wanna say to
about it, you
Damian
know.
about that.
But you have to think about it, you know. A lot of times, it's been a lot of times persons have been talking to Damien, you know, and he admitted that he had heard all of it, you know, but he hasn't said anything before. But now, just think about the fact that he actually answered now. So probably that time he rub him wrong, like he must say, you really I wish for my downfall. And that him really I say, you know, if you think about it, you know, and really sit down and I wish for my downfall after what I do for the country. So that's what I have to, Chris Smith, nobody not saying that. Even Jason just said not everybody is the same. But when somebody makes a post about something, it obviously is troubling them. That's all we are say, brother. That's all we are say. Just people for just be mindful of what they must say. Stop wish bad for people, bro. Like that's not cool. Don't wish injury upon your player. Don't wish injury upon no player. All of your rival team in play for you can't wish injury upon a player because you don't know if that injury there might be the player's last ball he never kicked. Stop wish injury, stop wish bad upon players. You might not rate a player, fine. If you don't have nothing good for say sometimes, just not say nothing at all, brother. But I know Damien the mentality when him have the mindset, so I know him gonna come back stronger. So we just hope. And Damien, as I say, if you're a listener or not, we are gonna always there support you no matter what. Brother, you're one of the only person who be sit down and watch all Miami, Inter Miami football. So Messi I gonna take over that title then now. Still you know, but you see me so yeah. But so Jason, yeah, I look forward for 9 o'clock tomorrow. So Jason gone. Alright, look like I'm here alone there. JT. Yeah. Oh, JC, they're Canada now. But yeah, we're looking forward to that. As I said, I don't know if JT drop asleep, guys, but I'm gonna jump off. I don't know all the stream I got end. I'm try to reach out to JT to have it done. But yeah, guys, just look forward to the for the squad tomorrow. It should be 9 o'clock, 9:30 Jamaican time. And I think there will be a press conference as well. So I'm not sure if the press conference will be broadcasted live so everybody can see it. I wish it could be broadcasted live so that probably some persons could show some respectful questions. But yeah, but for everybody, me I go jump off now. I see we can get through to JT. So everybody in the chat, thanks for watching JT show, just Sport Prophecy. So everybody, good night.